And so I hope that I find you all in good spirits. First of all, today's Memorial Day in the United States, and for those who don't know, this is the day that we... Something going on behind me.
Come on, we're
I missed it.
not at the same time, dude.
Today's the day when we honor those who have given the ultimate sacrifice and fallen in combat to defend our country. Very oftentimes we forget that it is because of our military and armed forces that we are able to have all the freedoms that we have in this country. Tons of people take all of that stuff for granted, and that's sad. It's sad that people don't actually realize what it is that makes all of this possible. The fact that I can sit here
are you
every
really
day
doing this?
and broadcast to a worldwide audience, have fun interactions, enjoy gaming, and essentially be who I am is because of the sacrifices of those who protect this country.
Yeah.
And I very much appreciate that, and I hope that if you live in the United States, you do too. Please take a moment today in honor of those who we have lost in the course of duty. Okay? So that's
Shout out
the
duty
meaning behind the day. However, in this very commercialized world and very commercialized country, of course we find a way to turn it into a way to make money, right? So today is essentially a big commercial day where all the stores have sales. It's also a day when everyone gets together with friends and family, drinks a bunch of booze, and cooks out. That's really how Memorial Day is celebrated in the United
Tranquility
States.
Dove, QB, Crane.
But also, I used to have some other things that I would do around Memorial Day weekend. I'll talk about that in a little bit. I'll actually have a little Memorial Day segment of how I used to celebrate this holiday with my family, but then later on as I became an adult, how I actually used to travel to play competitive Street Fighter, okay? So some stories today on the podcast, which should be nice and timely, right? Outside of that, I'll also talk a little bit about an update on all my games that I'm playing right now and what's happening with all of them, because we had some major developments, which I'm happy to report that things are going well. As we got 2 final days, well, actually it's 3 final days to work on games before Street Fighter 6 comes out on Friday, because Wednesday is my day off, so it's technically 3 streaming days left. So we'll talk about that a bit, all right? And I certainly hope that you're all having a good, had a good weekend. And coming into this new week, I know many of you will be hyped and excited. What I'm actually waiting for, something that no one's really talking about right now, is I want to hear the reviews of Street Fighter 6, and notably what I really want to hear is the review of the single-player World Tour mode. And here's why I'm interested about this. All right? We know about the World Tour mode and what it is. We know that it's completely separate from the competitive mode, and it's a first-time thing for Street Fighter. It's never done anything like this before. What we don't know about the World Tour mode is essentially how long it is. All right? We don't know. We don't know how long the mode will be. And because of that, it's kind of like a little confusing, I would even say. Because if this mode, World Tour mode, let me summarize what it is. You create your own character. This character enters the world of Street Fighter, and essentially you go through a series of maps and worlds, fighting characters in the streets, okay? And each fight is kind of a little, like a little side challenge. It plays more, I would say, like Final Fight than it does Street Fighter, where it's kind of a 2D side-scrolling beat-em-up. Although you can use Street Fighter moves and the like, seems more like just a button mashing combat. And as you win these fights in the streets, you gain experience and currency. You can use that to level up your character, to buy items and upgrades and healing items for your character as well. And then there's going to be big boss fights against the major characters in the Street Fighter universe, as well as mini bosses. And as you do this, your character levels up, and you can actually equip movesets to your character to change the way that they play. So, for example, if you fight E Honda and you beat him, you could earn the sumo headbutt, and now you actually have that move on your character for further play of the game. Now, this is an interesting premise. Apparently, there's even a story tied to it and everything. They've never done anything like this in Street Fighter before. So, it's fun because not only are you going to get all of that content that you normally get with a Street Fighter game, all these characters, the awesome gameplay mechanics, the training mode, take them online and all that, but you're also going to get a very interesting single-player mode. But the real question behind all of it, how long is it and how good is it? Because there's probably people out there who don't give 2 craps about competitive Street Fighter. But if this game actually has an interesting single-player mode that has value, maybe we'll even have more people buying the game. I'll give you an example. My wife is one. My wife has seen the game, thinks it looks good, but has no desire to play this game competitively. But if the single-player mode is like 20 or 30 hours long, and she'll get a lot of content out of it. She's considering buying Street Fighter 6. So it looks like it's kind of a hybrid between like the Yakuza franchise and Final Fight, and that's kind of neat. So that's why I'm kind of waiting for reviews. Like, when will the reviews actually hit this week? If the game comes out Friday, well, see, it's funny because some people say, well, actually it comes out Thursday. Well, no, it doesn't. It comes out midnight Thursday, you know, so it's kind of Thursday into Friday, right? But anyway, I'm very interested to see what the reviewers will say, because this might actually get the game to sell a little more if they say, oh, yeah, by the way, the story mode's like, 20, 30 hours long. It's great, really fun to do. Or they could just say, it's like a 5-hour throwaway mode. It's not a big deal. You'll mash buttons through it, and you'll be done with it sooner rather than later. Most people will never do it. That's kind of an interesting thing. So that's what I'm trying to find out, all right? So that being said, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for information. I hope that there will be information soon. I know that these outlets already have the game. And the funny part is, when you're reviewing a fighting game, you can't really review it before it's out. It's impossible. Because a fighting game's meta, meaning the big picture gameplay of competition, will not be discovered for weeks. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's characters in the game no one's even used yet. So until people get their hands on this game and they all start playing it online and whatever, there's absolutely no way you'll even have a balance or know anything
Phil
about
has to say it,
competitive
so I
nature
have
of the
to
game.
say
It
it.
doesn't matter if news outlets and game media had this game 2 weeks early. No one's going to know jack, all right? It's going to wait for that. But what they can review is
Phil
things like
makes me
single
say
player
it,
mode.
dude.
Like,
It's
that's
not even,
actually
it's
what
not
I'm more
my,
interested in.
I did nothing wrong,
So,
dude.
I'm
makes
very
me-
excited for it. I'm playing it starting Friday and doing full coverage of the game.
Everything I do is Phil's fault.
I want to know about the single player mode and eventually what it is, okay? Billy J says apparently Street Fighter 6's main trophy list is all online based for the platinum. The single player stuff is tacked on like DLC trophies. I have no idea what that means. I really have no clue. Right? Anyway, so once I hear more information about this and the reviews hit, I'll be talking about it here on the show. Obviously, I'm excited to share this information with you.
Yo, big ups.
But I don't know. I don't know what's going on with this. Okay. Anyway, so I'm excited. You're excited. We're all excited for Street Fighter 6. And we'll talk more about that in a bit. But before we get ahead of ourselves, let's talk about the schedule for the rest of the week before we get to Street Fighter 6. Okay. By the way, once again, someone was saying it comes out on. No, it does not come out on Thursday. Even online, there's online people counting it on social media saying it comes out on Friday. Why are you guys saying that Street Fighter 6 comes out on Thursday? I don't know. It's a Friday release. It's Friday, June 2nd. It's been Friday, June 2nd for months. So I don't know why I got multiple people in the chat saying, no, it comes out on Thursday. What are you speaking of? Do you have any evidence of this? What are you speaking of?
Misinformation? What?
I have no idea. If you have evidence, go ahead, present it. But all I know is what it says online. Okay.
Oh, your chat is bugging out. What else is
all right,
new?
guys. So I'm excited, and let's talk about the schedule for the rest of the week, so you guys know what's going on. So first of all, yesterday we had a full-on catch-up day of gameplay, and what I mean by that is we are in the big push to finish Star Wars Jedi Survivor, and at the same time, we are also pushing to make great progress in Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. Both games are great, by the way. And, the shortcomings of Jedi Survivor, like the really bad graphics, aren't as bad when you kind of balance this with other things. And what I mean by that is definitely the world design. The story now is picking up in a humongous way. I like the combat. Now I've got all these better high-level combat abilities. I'm having a great time with it. The problem is the graphics are still choppy as crap, and it really brings the game down. It's a shame, again, that it's an unpolished game. But I am definitely having a great time with the game now that we're heading into the end game, okay? So yesterday was 3 hours of progress. We finished up multiple major story plot lines, had a humongous, unexpected plot twist at the end of yesterday's stream, and we actually ended the stream in the middle of a cliffhanger segment of stuff that blindsided you, like, whoa, I never thought this would be happening in the game, and it's going down, okay? So, I am excited to jump back into the game tonight, but that's where we are with the game now. And by the way, by people who have already beaten the game. They're saying if as long as I play it tonight for a couple hours and tomorrow, it looks like I will beat it. So we're on pace to finish Star Wars Jedi Survivor this week.
Yo.
And then last night, Final Fantasy VII Pixel Remaster. Wow, did we have a fun and productive stream. I completed not 1, not 2, but 3 major late game dungeons,
Big ups,
including the second legendary dungeon, which
gamer.
I believe was called the Island Shrine. Then we went to the
Shut
Fork
up,
Tower, which is a unique
Shut
tower
up.
in the game where you have to split your party
Shut
up.
up.
One half is all physical, one half is all magic, and you can't use the other because if you do, you instantly die, which is kind of interesting.
Big ups, gamer. Cool.
Oh,
Gamer
excuse
cool.
me.
Big ups, gamer cool.
Ooh.
I got it.
Sorry for the burps. And
I got it in.
yeah, so had a ton of fun with that last night. And then the final thing we did, which only took about 10-15 minutes, we went to the underground Tower of Walls, which originally in the game was one of the earlier towers you went to. But now in this third world, it's sunken under the ocean. You go under there, there's a timed dungeon, and at the end there is Go-Go the Mimic, which I had completely forgotten about how this boss fight goes down. It was really neat to do it. So last night, really fun.
They held your hand.
Really exciting. Great progress.
My God.
Chill stream.
You guys
Everything
saw
went
that.
well. All
Look,
right.
He didn't even.
Overall, yesterday, not a bad day at all.
He didn't even talk about it.
Thank you all for a great day of progress in the games. Okay, let's talk about today. So today, the main stream here is Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, and this is good because I've been enjoying this game as well. The open world nature of it is
Big ups,
neat,
gamer cool.
Although admittedly, we've now done about 2
super chats help a
streams
lot.
with pretty much
So
no
thank you.
major story progress. It's more exploration based. Although I did unlock some new abilities.
Bro,
and
if
stuff.
chat didn't help him, dude,
now it's time to start heading
he-
northeast.
He would have got stuck on
the
that
map,
mimic.
And what we will do is hit up any
for, like,
shrines that we
the
run
whole
into
night.
along the way. And
Like,
we'll get a few upgrades. I already
I'm
have
telling you,
one
dude, I
earned. Like,
guarantee
I can
it.
either do a health or stamina upgrade. But if we do more shrines, so maybe we get 2 or maybe 3 upgrades today, which would be great. And continue to, get new equipment and everything. And then, as we head further northeast, there's 2 major story areas. And it's weird that they put both of them next to each other. I find that odd that 2 major story areas are sitting right near each other. But I guess we'll do them in order. How we
Yeah, he
approach
turned
them
it
and how
off the other
we
day
encounter them.
to
But we'll
cheat.
see. Today we may or
And
may
then
not get
he
to a story area.
forgot
but
to
I at
turn
least
it
want to
back
head in
on.
that direction. Okay, I mean we're almost 30 hours into this.
Then he turned it back
playthrough.
on.
You gotta hope for major story progress at least every
After he got
third
called
stream,
out.
You know what I mean? With a game like this, where actually I take it back, we're about 22 hours into the playthrough. But with a game like this, where it's just so huge and daunting, thank you, Switch 209 Gaming. I read your message. Okay. But yeah, it could be daunting with the amount of content that's in it. So let's see where it goes today. I'm enjoying the chill vibes of the open world and the exploring. You guys have been helping me with that too, which is really nice. So let's see where the game takes us today, shall we? Okay. So that's Zelda on the first stream today. And then tonight on the late stream, yes, it's the continuation of Star Wars Jedi Survivor, which I am excited for. As I said, we are in the midst of an exciting big plot twist area of the game.
Jedi is
And
straight
without
pissing me
spoiling,
off, dude.
I'm really excited to jump back in and make good progress tonight.
It's
Being
pissing
that it's
me
such an
off.
action-packed part, I don't know how long the segment will be, but I can't wait to see where this takes us because it is a completely unexpected turn at this point. Okay, so that's tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Tomorrow, Tuesday, is my final consecutive streaming day of the week, and that means that it's going to be the conclusion of Jedi Survivor. As long as we stay on pace, I think we will beat it tomorrow on the main stream. And then tomorrow night will be more Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster as we continue on. Probably this time going to the 3rd major legendary dungeon and continuing on from there. I'm off from streaming on Wednesday, okay? Thursday will be a full day of streaming. First stream will likely be Zelda, and second stream more Final Fantasy. Only exception is if I don't finish Star Wars
He's
tomorrow,
hunting a fly right now.
we can easily make another stream on Thursday, the conclusion stream of Star Wars. So no matter what, I am beating the game. The question is exactly when, and we don't know that until we actually, get further in. But definitely Star Wars will be completed this week, which is great. It's another playthrough that'll be completed before we get into the new stuff of June. All right? Yes, Friday begins my full-time coverage of Street Fighter 6. I'll be playing Street Fighter 6 all day Friday, all day Saturday, the night stream on Sunday, likely chunks of Monday, and we'll see how it is. If the game is great and you guys are enjoying the content, I will continue to cover it in a major way. If we play it for a few days and everyone's trying to get a little tired out, a little burnt out, and we want variety, then we can always bring back other games. So it really depends on how it's received, how I like it, how you like it. The thing is with a game like Street Fighter 6, it has a ton of content. Because the game has a large starting roster and every character plays differently, this is a significant amount of investment. Like each character could take hours just to learn the basics. So Yeah, plus on top of that, it has a single player mode. So the question really is, okay. The question really is, what will happen with the single player mode? Will it be time consuming? Will it be interesting? Or will it be a dud? If it's a dud and I'm only playing on multiplayer, I almost feel like I will get burnt out a little bit faster. Even playing the beta. Remember when the betas waves came out back in the fall? You know, playing the beta was fun, but after playing the beta for like 2-3 days straight, I was getting tired of the game. That's what happens with a fighting game. You can get exhausted if you play too much in a short period of time. So that being said, let's see what happens this weekend. I'm very excited. Now I have some announcements. All right, number one, we have some new things that'll be here on the streams, notably for the podcast. I have a few new podcast borders that are Street Fighter related that we'll be using to celebrate the launch of Street Fighter 6, and I'll start using those as early as this coming Thursday to celebrate the impending release of the game. In addition, as you know, every month I have a new setup behind me, and for the month of June, it's going to be heavily Street Fighter centric. I'm not saying the entire setup will be Street Fighter because it won't be. I don't have big pieces of Street Fighter art. However, I have some interesting ideas of things that are Street Fighter related that I will have in my background for the month of June. Okay? Pretty neat stuff that I was thinking of, and I actually last night went into my closet looking through the stuff that we had gone through last year when I cleaned it out, and I was finding some significantly cool stuff, and I was like, oh, cool, I could put this, I could put this. It was really neat. Like, oh, okay, this is excellent. So
we just did a closet clean out.
Definitely it'll be neat on Thursday when you guys come back for the new month, and you'll see the new setup. I hope you'll like it.
There's already shit.
And I'd like to keep that set up for the whole month, being that a major focus of the month will be Street Fighter. So
he already filled his closet back up, but shit, he doesn't know what's in there.
Style event, which is cool. If you like Street Fighter, you're in the right place. If you hate Street Fighter, well, admittedly, probably the first week of June is going to drive you crazy, because I'm probably going to be playing a ton of it. After that, likely we will go back to more of a balance between Street Fighter and all the other games that I'm playing, so that way I don't get known as just the Street Fighter guy, and I don't sadly turn off people who aren't into fighting games. I know that my audience is very much a varied audience, people from all over the world, all walks of life, who like different games. It's not just about fighting games, as you know.
Don't worry, Phil.
I grew up playing competitive fighting games. It's a major part of who I am as a person and a gamer, but at the same time, it's definitely taken a backseat in the last 10 years. You know, when Street Fighter 4 came out, I covered that game in a huge way. Giant amounts of coverage, right? However, Street Fighter 5 I didn't like. So because of that, I didn't cover it that much. You know, I covered it at launch, and I went back to it every once in a while, and after about a year and a half, I never played it again because I really detested that game.
Don't worry, your three whales understand.
So I know for a fact that the vast majority of people who probably enjoyed watching me play fighting games, you know, over a decade ago, haven't been around. Now, I did for the longest time, for several years, do a weekly late night stream of old school Street Fighter. So I do know that there are some people who still like me watch me play the games, but it's not my mainstream audience. So for this next week coming up, might be very exciting for those who like the stuff, but then I will get back to other games as well for variety purposes, just so you guys know. All right? Now, all that sounds very exciting, doesn't it?
Yeah, he needs to take them skeletons out of there.
So, thank you. But there's still a few determining factors that we have to make. Notably, here's the biggest factor, all right? I have to decide, and it's a big decision. It really is. This is going to be a tough decision. Do I want to keep Zelda into the major game rotation for the month and keep it going and balance that with Street Fighter 6? Or do I want to play Diablo 4? Because if I play Diablo 4, there's just no way I can continue to play Zelda. There's too much RPG, too much time-consuming style content. I'm not going to be able to juggle that and Street Fighter. It's not possible. You understand? So, the question is Zelda going on hiatus so that we can play Diablo, right? Or do I just keep playing Zelda for now and then possibly play Diablo later? Jasper, which would you select? Zelda or Diablo, Jasper? Jasper, no, don't lay on my lap. I said Zelda or Diablo. Why didn't you answer me? He laid down on my lap. Jasper. Jasper Kitty. Every time I say that, he moves his tail, by the way. Jasper Kitty. There he goes. Whenever you say his name, he wiggles his tail around. Jasper Kitty. Zelda or Diablo? Which you like more? I don't think he knows. He doesn't know. And the thing is, my audience is definitely split. I know. Every day when I ask you guys this question, Some people are like, no, we really like the Zelda playthrough. It's been going well. We're enjoying the chill vibes, the open world exploration. We like helping you with the game so you understand it, and the better parts are coming. You know, when I get to these new dungeons and things coming up, I absolutely am going to love the game. Keep playing it, right? And then, some people are like, no, you know, Diablo is going to be great. Diablo is the first time, you know, in over a decade that it's a you know, part of this franchise. Now you're an interactive streamer, therefore Diablo would work, unlike last time when you played Diablo 3 where you were just playing games offline and, you know, not even direct capture or live streaming. Now you're an interactive live streamer. It would definitely work as a playthrough. You should play Diablo. So there's differences of opinion, Jasper, and no one can decide what to do. No one can decide. Even me, I don't know what to do. Look, everyone has a different opinion. Look at this. Some people are saying Diablo will be a game changer. Diablo will put butts in seats. And then Jade says, no, Zelda. And quite a few people have said Zelda is the one that they want to see me keep playing because they've really enjoyed the playthrough up to now.
Yo, big ups.
You know, I'll be honest, out of the games I'm playing right now, actually Zelda is bringing the most attendance. It's true. When I play Zelda, we're getting the most people on stream for Zelda.
Yeah, because that's, bro.
So it
that's
definitely
the
right
best
now
thing you're
is
playing
a
right
crowd
now,
pleaser,
dude.
But I don't know if it would continue to crowd please.
And that's sad, dude.
Because here's my.
And that's sad. Jedi
opinion,
is garbage.
Okay? This is my opinion, and you guys.
Final Fantasy garbage. Not the games.
If I continue to play Zelda
Phil.
with Street Fighter, we'll just keep it going. Like I said, Street Fighter will be a major focus for several days, and then we'll tone down Street Fighter and we'll more balance Zelda with it. We'll finish Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster and go that route, okay? And then we won't have to worry about anything else until later in the month when we got Final Fantasy 16 coming out. Now, it is true that their new Amnesia game is coming out. I get the feeling the new Amnesia game no one's going to be talking about. It's going to be completely eclipsed by all these other higher profile games.
What's up,
It's a shame it got delayed the way it did.
Frazier.
I am interested in it, but I don't see how I can even fit it in with all the other stuff I'm going to be doing. I'm just being honest. Maybe we'll save it for later on, maybe in the summer, okay? Plus, keep in mind, there's also a bunch of digital events coming up. On June 8th, there's the Summer Game Fest event. On June 11th, there's the Xbox Starfield event. So already we have major streams that are going to be me reacting to that stuff that's going to take away from gameplay. So how in the holy heck am I going to be fitting in another game? It doesn't make sense, right? So, if I keep playing Zelda, and I keep it in the rotation, we'll keep going, and, you know, we'll see how long it takes, because Zelda's an insanely long game. Everyone says, like, 100+ hours, right?
That's not a long game.
But, if I play Diablo and I put Zelda on hiatus, I'm just going to be honest with all of you. I don't think Zelda's going to continue. I feel like you guys are going to be like, once you put it on hiatus, don't keep playing it. Seriously, because the kind of game Zelda is, right? I feel like if I start playing something different, by the time we get time to go back to it, because I'm not playing Diablo and Zelda at the same time. That's crazy. That would never work, in my opinion. All right? You got to do one or to do the other.
People don't. Zelda's boring too.
But if I play Diablo, I don't see myself eventually going back to Zelda. I know how you guys are. You know, I do. I know how you guys are. That if I'm not playing a game when it's hot, when it's new, basically I might as well not even play it, right? Take a look at other playthroughs where similar things have happened. Like Dying Light 2, where we played 20 hours to get to what was essentially the real game, and then it had to go on hiatus for other big releases. And by the time that those releases were done in about a month and a half, people were like, we don't give two shits about Dying Light 2 as if it never existed, right? So, that's the thing. Like, I am down for whatever. If you really like Zelda and you want Zelda to continue and think I should hold off on Diablo and play Diablo at a later date, like maybe later in the summer, I'm okay with that. If you think that I absolutely should play Diablo for this, you know, coming week into next week, and if that's the focus, and you think that I should put Zelda on hiatus, I'm okay with that too. Like, I'm seriously okay with either. I like Zelda right now. I'm not in love with Zelda like a lot of people, but I do like the game a lot, and I'm okay with playing it. I'm enjoying it. But if you really want to see Diablo, I'm okay with that too. So we really need to make a determining decision. And we've got about a week to determine that, right? We do. About a week's time until Diablo 4 comes out. And, oh man. There's the one thing. Seriously, here's the one thing that's in the back of my mind. I played Diablo 3. When I played Diablo 3, yes, the climate was very different. I was a different kind of gamer, type of gamer over a decade ago. That's for sure. I was an on-demand, non-live stream, non-direct capture, non-interactive content creator. Essentially, I would play a game, record it offline, upload to YouTube. That was it, right? And that kind of playthrough worked with certain games and didn't work with others. With a game like Diablo 3, there just wasn't a lot to commentate on. There's a lot of repetitive gameplay and the like. Not much to say. I played through the whole game, but basically a lot of people got bored with it and said the playthrough wasn't that good and didn't get a lot of attention. I remember it technically flopped at the time. It actually ended up starting strong, and within like a few sessions, no one really cared about it.
Because you're
and a lot of
boring.
people actually complained that I continued to play the game, even though I definitely wanted to finish
Because
it.
you're so bad at games, like, yeah, people watch at first to watch you rage,
Now,
and then it dies out quickly, right?
Diablo 4. A lot of people are saying this game is a throwback to the roots of the franchise and got rid of a lot of the things that changed in Diablo
And then
3.
you rage quit.
Now
And
I'm
then
an
you pick up a new
interactive
game,
live
and then you
streamer.
rage quit,
So every
and then
day
you
that I
pick up
play
a new
Diablo, we'll
game.
be talking, we'll be chilling, we'll be having fun conversation. You'll be helping me with the game. It's going to be nice and social. That's very different from the old vibes that I used to have in the old style of content. I don't have to fill every moment of dead air with stupid jokes and commentary anymore. We can just enjoy the games for what they are, you see? So it may work better today playing a game like that. I've said this comparison. A game like Hades that I played 2 years ago. If it was old Phil playing Hades, that playthrough would have failed miserably and everyone would have said it was terrible. But with new Phil and the way that I do this interactive streaming, boy, Hades was an amazing playthrough. A lot of people say it was one of my best in years. And I absolutely loved the game. So I kind of compare it to that. Perhaps Diablo 4 absolutely would work. I don't know. But that's what kind of has me kind of iffy about it. I've already played a Diablo game. Didn't work back then. Is it going to be another one of those situations where people are like, well, the game's fun to play, but not necessarily fun to watch you play. It's kind of boring and repetitive. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I guess we'll find out. But we need to make this decision. So it's this simple. We have about a week left to decide. Do I keep Zelda in the rotation and keep it going, and therefore the Zelda playthrough continues and balances with Street Fighter 6 and other things during the month of June until Final Fantasy comes out? Or do we put Zelda on hiatus? Do we start with Diablo 4, and then it's Diablo 4 and Street Fighter 6, and then until Final Fantasy comes out, essentially, and that's the next new game. So what's the decision? We have to think about this. We have to talk about it. We have to determine it and figure it out. It's not an easy decision, because either way, one game's going to get ignored. I am nervous that if we put Zelda on hiatus, Zelda ain't coming back. That people will forget about Zelda, not care about it. Especially here, I hate to say it, I like first-party Nintendo games. I always have. Zelda,
Yeah, that's why
Mario,
they want
Kirby, Metroid,
That's why they-
Donkey Kong.
Dude.
I can keep going on. Pokemon,
Doesn't stop
all their
talking, dude.
exclusive franchises. I love those games. I love playing them. They just don't get a lot of traction on my channel. There was a time, many, many, many years ago, sometimes they would, but for the last decade, typically when I play Nintendo stuff, it doesn't get a lot of attention. Reason being, there's people out there who are known for covering Nintendo stuff. They literally have been sitting here playing Zelda for a month. You know, I don't. I'm a variety guy. I balance things with everything else. So my Zelda playthrough is only 20 some hours long, while theirs is like 120 hours long or longer, right? So,
Yeah, that's why
I
they
get it. I do. But at the same time, will Diablo do well? That I don't know. We might say, okay, forget Zelda, let's start Diablo, and then Diablo does poorly, people don't like it and they're bored with it. So I don't know. This is one of those situations where
Yeah, Lewis. That's why everybody wants him to play it, because they know he's gonna rage out on it. That's also why I want him to play it.
it's like I'm good because I know Street Fighter 6 will hopefully give us enough variety and a ton of content so that I have stuff to do. But at the same time,
There hasn't been enough Salt lately, dude. Like last night, I had to just watch like old Salt just to satisfy myself, you know.
I really don't know what else to do to balance with it. I don't think there's a good answer. I really don't. I really don't believe that there's a good answer to this. I think either way, it's kind of a win-lose situation. Some people will like the decision and some people won't. For those who are enjoying the Zelda playthrough and coming out to the streams and supporting it, they're going to be very disappointed if it goes on hiatus and almost never comes back, right? At the same time, there's those who absolutely love Diablo and are dying to see me play it in an interactive capacity because they think it's going to work. There's some people out there who don't like Diablo, right? So, I don't know.
Yeah, Winchester.
I just don't know. I think we got to figure this out. Okay, so
a convenient
We'll
excuse
continue to talk about it every day
to
for
take
the
away
next week.
everybody's
But
choice.
I think a big determining factor here will also be the reviews of Diablo when we start finding out about its length, about how it plays or whatever. I wonder how it's going to run on console. It's another concern, isn't it? Because I'm going to be playing Diablo 4 if I play it on the Xbox Series X or the PS5. And we have no idea how a game like that will control or really play on a console. That game is typically meant to be PC exclusive. So how exactly are they going to make it work on a console? I don't know. I don't even know if it'll be, is it a nerfed version? Does it feel weird to play it with a gamepad? I don't know, man.
I got a lot more COD Salt too to upload.
I guess we will have to see. And
don't worry.
Does it? It plays really well on console. I hope it plays well on console. That'd be great because then there's no concern at all. I did play Diablo 3 on PC. Yes, it was that long ago that I was playing games on PC and doing
Diablo
camera capture technique, so I could actually play them on there. So I don't know.
Diablo on console is kind of a sin. I mean, I'm not hating on console users.
To be honest, I actually put the demo on PS5. It ran really nice. Did it?
I would never attempt to play that game.
I wonder what version
console.
I should even get. Again, you gotta wonder, will like Digital Foundry have reviews and stuff out early so that we know? Because I would definitely want to get the better version. This is a case. I literally have no commitment to play it on either console. I could play it on Xbox or PS5. I really don't care.
Nice,
so if
Larry.
it runs better on one version or the other, I would want to get the superior version. But I have no idea which one it would be. So, it's flip-flopped. It definitely has flip-flopped. Okay. Anyway, so there you go. Let's talk about this over the next week, shall we? All right. So the rough schedule today. It's going to be Zelda and Star Wars tomorrow, the hopeful conclusion of Star Wars and Final Fantasy V. I'm off on Wednesday. Thursday, either Zelda and Final Fantasy V, or if we need to, more Star Wars to finish it. Starting Friday, Street Fighter 6. It's going to be Street Fighter 6 Friday and Saturday all day. Sunday is my React show, but then the night stream will also be Street Fighter 6. Starting Monday-ish, we'll determine, do I want to keep doing full-time Street Fighter 6 or mix it up with variety? If we're going to mix it up with variety, do we want to keep on with Zelda, or do we want to bring in Diablo 4? That's the concern. That's what we're trying to figure out for the short term here. More long term, next month, early on, the first weekend of July, will be my Summer Bash event. I don't know what I'm calling it yet. We have to think of a name for it. But it'll be a fun marathon of gameplay, food, React-style content, meaning like tier makers and stuff like that. Maybe some booze. We'll see. We'll figure it out. But it's going to be a fun special event. That's the next big special event I'm actually doing.
Maybe or probably.
Also, last night, I posted up the threads on the community tab of DSP Reacts.
Maybe or most definitely.
Over there, please post up your clips for next week's React show. And keep in mind that the React show will be next Sunday. Not Saturday like usual, but next Sunday to account for the release of Street Fighter 6. Okay? I think I've covered almost all the bases at this point. Obviously, guys, if you like the content, please support it. Thank you very much to those who do. Yesterday was a pretty slow day on that first stream, man. That Star Wars stream, I don't blame you. The Star Wars game, in all reality, should have played it a lot more last month, but I couldn't because the game ran like shit. So I held off for almost a week, and by the time I jumped back in, most other content creators had dropped the game, and not a lot of people have really given Star Wars a shake because the game runs like crap.
You're blaming the game?
I get it. So I am trying to finish it.
What?
But it's unfortunate because I had a really slow stream yesterday. Well, hopefully, things will be
Dude,
a
it's
better
boring. Nobody
Zelda and everything.
wants to watch you play
on the
it.
stream would be great. We'll see what happens with the Zelda stream
It's too
today.
easy.
But all the ways you can support the stream: liking the stream for engagement, obviously interacting with me in the chat, leaving a super chat or a super sticker, perhaps a membership or renewing a membership that's expired, or maybe you'd like to give some memberships to the community here because we're going to have a lot more people this week and heading into Street Fighter 6. There's going to be a lot more attention on the channel. Great time to maybe help out the community with some gifted memberships. In addition, tips are great. Tips are a great way to support the channel. I have tip rewards in effect for incrementally, 50, 100, 150 bucks. So thanks in advance to anyone who supports this channel in any way. That is how I make my living. I don't have any sponsorships, no partnerships, not getting paid behind the scenes to shill a game or a product. It's all about me and the interactivity I have with you guys here on the streams and you guys supporting me via crowdfunding. So thank you in advance to anyone who supports my streams today.
Yeah, it's all about you,
All right.
Phil.
So what I'd like to do is talk a little bit about Memorial Day. All right, but before we do, there's one story.
There's no whale big enough, right? Gray whale was a gray whale.
Only one story I wanted to talk about.
Even
today.
a gray whale.
And that story
ain't big enough.
Is that there's going to be a big sale supposedly from Sony. They're calling it Days of Play 2023, which is I guess their summer sale event. Starts off on June 2nd, so this Friday. And essentially, if you have a subscription-based plan for a Sony console, yes, this includes PS Plus, and this includes all tier levels of PS Plus. The standard, the extra, and the premium/deluxe. They're all going to be 25% off.
I thought gray whales were the biggest whales.
The annual plan.
Is that wrong?
So if you were looking to renew your PS Plus membership, this is a great way to save some money on it. It usually does not go on sale, but it will be on sale starting this Friday for like a summer sale event. And apparently
I was wrong.
Other kinds of like digital deals as well.
You're right, Blue
games.
Whale.
So give that a look. I just want to give you guys the heads up. I think it lasts about a week.
Not even a Blue Whale is big enough.
Something like that. You might be interested if you want to save some money. Okay? Just tossing that out there. Outside of that, there's really, again, nothing much at all going on in the realm of gaming. Why? Because guess what? There's newer games about to hit, and all those game events are about to happen. So all that stuff is being saved. You know, once we get reviews coming out for Street Fighter, for Diablo, I'm sure I'll be talking all about that more. But for now, pretty relaxed. What I like to do is a little segment about Memorial Day. Now,
why?
In the United States, Memorial Day means something different for everyone.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys.
As I already explained, the origins of the event are that we're supposed to take some time out to honor those who have passed away.
I'm apologizing for Phil,
in the line of duty. Those who were in the armed forces and, you know, were defending our country and sadly lost their lives. And it's an honorable thing. I absolutely support and respect the military.
I'm going to stretch real quick.
I want to say thank you to anyone out there who watches my content and maybe has served in the United States military. That's very honorable of you. And understand that there are people who don't just live with blinders on and go on their merry way ignoring everything around them. There are people who are very cognizant of what happens in this country and know the reason that we can do what we do is because of you. So thank you so very much to those who have served. Very much appreciated. Okay? So that being said, how do Americans celebrate? Well, typically on this day, you'd get together with family and friends, and you would do things like cookouts, drinking, partying. Yes, I know that sounds silly, but usually it's an outdoorsy style activity. You usually wouldn't just sit indoors. You go outdoors and do something outside. And over the years, yes, I have done things for Memorial Day with my family. When I was younger, I used to go over to my godparents' house sometimes, and we would have like a big cookout there. Chicken, hot dogs, burgers, steaks, stuff like that with big sides and stuff. They had a nice big outdoor pool, so we'd jump in their pool and play there. Sometimes we would actually do an outdoor wiffle ball game where my dad or my godfather would pitch and all the kids would get up to bat, and they had a ginormous backyard, humongous backyard. And so you could play it and wail on that ball and send it flying into the backyard, and it was very fun back in the day when I used to do that stuff. As I grew up, didn't do that much anymore. Why? I've told you guys this. For some odd reason, there was a time period, and I can't even remember exactly when it was. I want to say it was like when I was a teenager. All my family started to have this big falling out. And I actually don't even know what the cause of it was because I wasn't involved. I'm a teenager. I have my own life going on. I'm focusing on school, and I'm working with my friends, and I'm playing competitive Street Fighter at this point. So I don't really care too much about family drama. But apparently my family had this huge falling out and stopped really caring about each other and stopped attending events and stuff. It was kind of messed up, actually, because I went from having what I would consider a big family to basically, no one talks to each other anymore. Really? What the hell happened? I really don't know, because, again, I wasn't involved.
We didn't ask? You didn't ask?
It all kind of ended. And I remember that then.
Why didn't you ask?
Memorial Day, I'd basically just kind of stay home with my family, and my dad would cook out and get
you don't
us some
care?
food. Right?
You don't give a shit?
Charcoal grill he used to have. So it was always good. Charcoal grills are good because you always get that little char flavor you don't really get on other grills.
Or
man, that was good when you used to cook up ribs.
Was it your fault?
Pork ribs. And my mom would marinate, season them.
Did you do
put them
something
on there? Oh my God, pork ribs are super duper good on a grill. Other things like that for the holiday. But then, as I got older and I got more heavily into competitive Street Fighter, the Memorial Day weekend changed for me. Because traditionally back in the day, Memorial Day weekend ended up being the weekend that they would hold a major
Keemstar to
Street
find
Fighter
out the truth,
tournament
dude.
in the United States called ECC, which stood for the East Coast Championships. This tournament
Keemstar needs to find out the truth, dude. Come
Memorial Day
on,
weekend
Keemstar.
in Dunellen, New Jersey, at a video arcade called 8 on the Break. This was so long ago. This was before the era of playing video games on consoles for competition. This was arcade cabinet Street Fighter. And because this arcade was a large one, they were able to ship in cabinets from all over the place. You know, games such as Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, Capcom vs. SNK 2, Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. Those were the 4 staple Street Fighter games. But then other games such as the Tekken series, eventually more console-centric games like the Dead or Alive series, stuff like that. The only thing we never really had there was Mortal Kombat, because at that era, Mortal Kombat had basically fallen out from the situation where it was competitive. Mortal Kombat 4 was essentially the last arcade-based Mortal Kombat, and when it went all console, it stopped being in competitive circles, all right? But Street Fighter continued, Tekken continued. The car, some years we went with my friend Scott Hovannisian, who I've talked about many times over the years here in my content, that he was kind of one of the big organizing guys in Connecticut, where I used to live. He would be like, hey, we're going to a tournament, and I got a van, and we're going to drive there together. And he would have setups in the van of like TVs and games and consoles, so you could play Street Fighter on the way to the tournament in his van, which was unheard of back then. There was no portable gaming like that back then. And he was one of the people who would actually set this up. And then he'd be sitting outside of the arcade, parked on the street, open up the back of his van, and there'd be multiple freaking, TVs and setups with joysticks and everything set up to play right in the back of the van, which is amazing. You could find pictures of stuff like this. This was unheard of back in the day.
Pimp my Astro van.
So yeah, so it was fun. You know, we carpool. We'd actually share a hotel room together. And I've already told these stories over the years of various different funny things and antics that happened on our trips. But this was essentially my introduction to competitive Street Fighter. It was the East Coast Championships tournament series every year, annually, Memorial Day weekend, that we would, be playing these games competitively and get into the whole tournament mode. I actually remember it was one of the earlier years of Marvel vs. Capcom 2 being out, that so many people showed up. Now, here's the thing. Today, easily these tournaments bring in hundreds to thousands of attendees, correct? Back then, it was more grassroots. And since you were all in one small arcade, on average, a tournament would get maybe between 100, 200 entries. Sometimes you push 300. But if you had that many, you were really pushing it for time constraints. Because keep in mind, the whole tournament's being run on maybe 3-4 cabinets. That's it. So 3-4 setups. Keep in mind also, back then, because everything was played on a cabinet, there's potential that things would constantly break and have issues. It's not like you're playing on your own joystick. You're plugging in and out of a console. Everyone's using the same controls. When everyone's using the same controls, they break down. And this would happen all the time, right in the middle of a tournament. Oh, joystick breaks, buttons break, and now you got to swap them out, and you got to do all this maintenance work right in the middle of a competition. But I particularly remember one time, I can't exactly remember the entire situation, but I believe it was guys from this area of the country, Seattle, had gone to East Coast Championships. I think it was Rotron and his crew from Seattle came out to face the players from the East Coast, including Justin Wong and Ricky Ortiz and them. And I remember the tournament ran, I'm not kidding, over 24 hours without a break. It kept going. It just kept fucking going because we had to keep playing overnight in order to keep the tournament running, or else we would have ran behind and never been able to finish it. So imagine getting no sleep, and for 24 hours you're in an arcade and people are playing nonstop and you're running matches and whatever. And I was there and I watched the whole dang thing unfold. It was pretty epic. I remember the finals. I believe it was Rotron versus Ricky Ortiz. It was a crazy match. I think Ricky won in the end, but it was like super duper close. And I remember at one point Sanford was involved too, but I don't remember if Sanford was actually in the finals or not. I can't remember exactly. But it was one of the most epic tournaments that I ever seen, back in the day. And this is cool because basically it would run Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then when the tournament ended, usually around mid-afternoon to late afternoon on Sunday, everyone would travel home Sunday night and a Monday, so you would still be able to have a Monday with your family or friends for Memorial Day. So even though you played video games all weekend long, you got your tournament fix, and the results at that point would be posted on like shoryuken.com. Oh, here's the big winners or whatever. So you'd be getting some clout, and you get to come home and you get to relax at your other life. Because it really did feel like when you got into competitive Street Fighter, like this was one aspect of your life. But then on the other hand, you had all real life stuff going on the other side of the spectrum too that was different. That was separate. Like, who the hell cared in your real life that you went to a Street Fighter tournament that weekend and did well or sucked? Who gives a shit, right? You get together with your family or friends, and you're just going to have your usual food or whatever and just enjoy the holiday. They don't care about how many times you did an Air Hyper Viper Beam with Cable. They don't care about your Touch of Death combos with DJ. You know what I mean? It's just, they don't give a shit. They don't even know what you're talking about, right? So, that was pretty crazy time. And that ran, I would say, all the way to late 90s through like the whole first half of the 2000s. I think it was actually, I want to say, probably around
fucked up,
2004, 2005. So we're talking maybe 5-6 straight years that every year I would go to ECC. Then I actually ran ECC one year because the person who always
I live
used
in
to
LA,
run it
so
was
there's like at least 100,000 people
He basically wanted to
live
retire
on the street here.
or at least take a year off from doing it. So he
Probably
did, and
more.
I ran it along with Josh Wigfall from New York City. We shared the responsibilities, kind of split them right down the middle. And we ran ECC that year, and that was the year that everything went console. We basically said, enough with the arcade cabinets. Everything's got to go console. So everything was on like PS2 or, whatever the hot console was at the time, because it was before the era of Xbox 360 and PS3. And it was great running it. It was actually quite fun. Had a lot of fun doing it. Although after that, basically, if he wanted to come back and run it again, I was like, go ahead. I like doing it for the year, but hey, you ran it for all those years. You got your year off. Go on back and keep doing it. Eventually, it retired. Why? Well, a couple things. Number one, the guy who runs a On the Break tournament or arcade, essentially, he still has the arcade, I believe, but basically, competitive fighting games ended in arcades. They just don't exist anymore. You can't really go to a video arcade and find competitive fighting games anymore. Fighting games went all console. So essentially, we lost the reason to run it at the arcade. Why are you going to run a major tournament at an arcade when the games aren't played in the arcades anymore, right? It wouldn't even make any sense to do that. So what ended up happening was other tournaments started popping up and sprouting up that were all run at like a ballroom at a hotel or a convention center or, university campus that has like computer rooms and stuff. That's where these tournaments started popping up.
What the fuck he's doing,
and they kind of took over for ECC. So over the years, ECC just kind of got
never
faded out, and other tournaments kind of took over for it. Although there really is, to my knowledge, no major tournament on Memorial Day weekend anymore. Like that weekend always had been reserved for ECC.
Big ups, Godfather.
When ECC retired in the I think it was late 2000s or early 2010s, but I think it was late 2000s. So when it retired, that was it. Like no one else said, hey, we're going to take over. It was more like, all these other tournaments already exist. It's good enough. So it's kind of funny. ECC was a really interesting part of my life. Those early, those teen years into my early 20s, when I was heavily into competitive Street Fighter, it was always a yearly annual tradition. That Memorial Day weekend, you're gearing up with friends, you're getting into a car or a van or a truck, and you're, driving away, and you're heading over to Dunellen, New Jersey to play competitive Street Fighter and have a good time with your buds and to see, to face mano a mano, who's the best. Back then, there was no online play in these fighting games. You had to play in person, and this was the way to prove who was the best. And people from all different regions and walks of life would come. It was great because we had people from Texas, Chicago, California. The only thing we never really had were Japanese players. The Japanese never really came to the East Coast of the United States, mostly because travel.
Zelda.
Right? If you're going to come from Japan, you're going to go to California tournament
Zelda,
or whatever. Why? Because that's right there on the West Coast. When you touch down, it's not a big deal. They didn't want to fly across the entire country to come to ECC. It's it's like double the travel. So that never happened. But outside of that, we even had Canadians one year. I remember a Canadian team came down to play, which was really neat to have that big variety of players or whatever. So
that's really neat, Phil.
Pretty cool. But anyway, yeah, I mean that was essentially what I used to do on Memorial Day. And then what happened is once I basically quit competitive Street Fighter, Memorial Day just kind of became another day for me. Now that I'm a YouTuber, it really is just another streaming day. I don't do anything too special. I said to my wife, why don't we have hot dogs today? But she wasn't in the mood for hot dogs. We're just going to have leftovers today. I'm like, oh, well, it is what it is. No big deal. But that's what happens in life is you get different phases of your life that are different. When I was younger, it was the family day where I cooked out, played games, softball or wiffle ball, had fun with the family. Then that phased out. Then it became a major part of my Street Fighter career for many, many years there, ECC. And that kind of phased out, and then it really never got picked up to be something else. So, but I'm sure everyone out there has a different story about Memorial Day and how they celebrate it and what they do for it. Maybe I'll ask you guys in a little bit for your stories, all right? Nice. But anyway, I hope you enjoyed mine.
You can't make hot dogs, are you kidding me?
Thanks for listening. All right. Guys, that's really all I got for the show today. Let's get to shout-outs. We'll do some shout-outs here first.
Phil can't barbecue.
And, then we'll talk a little bit about your stuff, what's going on. We'll open it up to Q&A or whatever. Sound good? Okay.
He's such an abnormal person. So weird.
So, Shout out to Gray Fox RJ, who re-upped his membership for 9 months. He
It's
says,
true.
got it, but what are the implications? I have no idea what you're talking about. Gray Fox, if you'd like to elaborate on what you're talking about.
Yeah, because he
Please
was
do. Tag
he
me
was
in the chat, but
he
I
was
have no clue
responding
what
to
you're
you.
referencing.
He was responding to you
Hello,
real time
Juan Da Ortega. I think it's supposed to be Juan David Ortega.
because
How
he
you
didn't
doing?
know you fucking do this at the end of the show.
Dan
like
Man says, I'm here
like
ready
an
for a
idiot.
chill stream today. I'm glad
Like
to hear
nobody
that.
else does
Okay.
this shit.
So, moving on, we have a few tips to shout out here. Okay. Mr. Jizzlefish says, any way to see how long I've been a member? There should be... I don't remember where the membership area is for those who are members of a channel. Your crown will indicate,
You can tell him.
you know, how long consecutively you've been a member.
You can look it up.
Changes depending on how long you've been consecutively a member.
But
1
no,
month is
that's too much
bronze,
work.
2 months is silver, 3
Sorry.
months is gold, up to 6 months is the gold encrusted with rubies and emeralds, and then 6 months to a year. So when you hit the year, you get the regal crown. But I don't exactly know how long to see how long your streak is.
Yeah, go figure it
Yeah.
out yourself, dude.
Anyway, happy Memorial Day to you, Drinksy Man. Nice name. Okay, oh, get it, Drinksy Man, like drink semen? You disgusting freak. You're a disgusting person. How dare you get me to say that?
Got you with the Bart Simpson.
So we have a couple tips to shout out here, okay? Let's do it. First tip
Got him with
came
the-
out overnight.
got him with
and
the
it's someone
level
upset
one-
again.
the level
Why?
one troll.
I talked about this on yesterday's
The
stream.
level one troll,
okay?
dude.
And I'll talk about it again, but it's going to be brief. Here's what I'm just going to read. You ready? So yesterday, I said there was someone who submitted a video for DSP Reacts, for DSP versus the Internet. I watched the video. I didn't like it. I moved on. This person became incensed and upset with me. Sent me a really nasty email about how I'm a bad person, and this is why all my haters have ammo for me, because I'm a bad person because of the way that I reacted to the video.
True.
Now, I responded to this
Very
yesterday,
true.
right? And I said on this show,
That guy's on point.
guys, I don't know what this person's even talking about. If you submit a clip for DSP versus the Internet, I'm going to give you my honest reaction to the clip. I'm not going to lie and kiss your butt and say every clip is good. That's kind of the point of the show, isn't it? You submit a clip, I watch it, and I tell you what I think about it. There's going to be some clips that either I don't get or I just don't like, and I move on. In addition, a lot of the times I'm watching a clip and the chat just says it's boring or whatever, move on. And so I do. In this case, I particularly remember the clip. It was like some kind of a RPG, it looked like. But it looked like one of those ones that's on PC, so it looks like an old school RPG with more modernized graphics, HD graphics. It didn't look too interesting. It kind of looked like a top-down JRPG, and it had some music playing. And I was like, I don't get this. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Is it an ad for the game or whatever? And I said, oh, well, we're moving on. And I went to the next video. No one in chat understood it either, and everyone was like, boring, just move on, so I did. This particular person is so upset with me, okay? They sent another tip with another message this morning. I'm going to read it. You missed my point. My friend made that music video. It was excellent. If only you would give it a shot. Even for me, I've contributed a lot to you, but you just shit on my video and move on. That's why I'm so pissed at you, Phil. You don't know how people feel about the clips they're sending. You should be nicer to your fans. Now, this is such a loaded statement. Just listen to what the person is saying. It's almost like they feel like I actively crapped on the video they submitted on purpose to make them feel bad or something. Obviously, it's not the case. The funny part about this is just, well, my friend made it. Well, number one, how do I know that? And number two, what does it have to do with anything? Right? I mean, if your mother made a fart compilation video, I'd still say the fart compilation video wasn't very good. Because I don't want to see a fart compilation video. I don't care if your mom made it. Okay? It's... You see what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't matter who made the video. It's a moot point. All right?
Bill, how do you...
Now, you might think that the video is good. That's your prerogative. For me, I'm in the middle of a clip show. I'm watching random clips. This clip is not catching on. I'm watching it. And I'm like, meh, it's boring. I don't really get it. I don't know what the game is, so I don't know what the context of the video is, right? So how, I mean, again, the qualifying things you're saying don't make any sense. You're saying, well, my friend made it. Well, I didn't know that. That doesn't even matter anyway. Oh, well, it's supposed to be a music video of this game. Well, I don't know that. I don't even know what I'm watching. That's the nature of the clip show, is that I'm getting thrown a bunch of random clips. I don't understand what they are, right? So I can't really give perspective. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is the perspective of, like, if someone walked up to me and said, Phil, so by the way, here's a clip. Now, this clip is a musical video. that my friend made. And it's of this certain RPG that they really like, and they put a lot of time and effort into it. And I appreciate if you could watch at least 30 seconds to a minute of this video, because he put a lot of time into it. And even if you don't like it, you know, just give it a look. Versus, here's the clip that I want you to watch this week, and I put it into the playlist. I don't have any of that information whatsoever. So I'm watching this clip out of context with a live audience who, by the way, is saying, wow, this clip is boring. Move on, move on, move on, move on. I'm trying to do my best to juggle what they're saying with my feelings about the video, right? That's not, the qualifying characteristics of your feelings don't matter because they're not correct. I'm not sitting here in a contextual situation where I understand what you're talking about or anything about this video. I'm watching it cold turkey and not knowing what I'm watching. Now, in addition to all of that, this is the part that gets me. Is the person says, oh, I've contributed so much to you, but you just shit on the clip and move on. How do I know who you... I don't know who submitted the clips. Again, in order to not have bias, I put all those clips into a playlist and I just watch them. All right? I don't know who submitted what. I mean, sometimes we can kind of figure it out. If the same kind of clip is submitted week in and week out, and we kind of know who submits certain style of clips, we can figure that out. But I don't know who submitted what clip. I don't know, you know, this is someone who has contributed to me a ton. And by the way, that also would not matter. Just because you've contributed a ton, or maybe this is your first time being a member and submitting a video, that has absolutely no bearing on my feelings of a video I'm watching.
Not smart, Phil.
Oh, someone's a big contributor, so now I have to watch a video and kiss the video's butt because I know it's from a big contributor? No. I'm never going to do that. That's not me. That's literally the antithesis of what I stand for on the internet. I'm not a shill. So I'm not going to sit here and give an overly positive opinion of something just because you're apparently a big contributor, right? You see what I'm saying? Like, everything that this person is saying, it's kind of ridiculous because it's like, there's a lot of like, oh, I deserved better. This should have been treated better. The point is, when you submit something for the React show, you don't know how I'm going to react to it. I don't know either. But if you're submitting something that's so meaningful to you and so important that if I were to say something negative about it, you're going to be insulted, then don't submit it. Don't. Because you don't know what I'm going to say. You have no clue, right? So why would you then do that and put yourself into that situation? I certainly wouldn't do it, right? So, again, you seem like you're blaming me for a whole bunch of stuff that I have no control over, and it's also not even the premise of the show, you understand? I'm very confused. It seems to me this is someone who had a lot of very confusing preconceived notions about what it was supposed to be, and that's not what it is, you know? And I believe previously this person has said, well, actually, for the last several weeks I've submitted clips, you don't like any of them. Again, what do you want me to do about that? Do you want me to lie? First of all, I don't know what clips are from you, so it's not like I'm actively saying, oh, it's the clip from this person. Their clips always suck. I'll just shit on it this week. I'm not doing that. I'm actually giving my legit reactions to the clips that are submitted, and that's the best I can do. Be real, be true, not make stuff up, not sugarcoat, not butter, not kiss butt. That's how I've always been in the 15... This cat will not stay off my lap today. In the 15 years, right, that I have been a YouTuber. That's who I've been. I'm not going to change who I am as a content creator and a YouTuber. And if you think, oh, being honest is mean, well, then you're in the wrong place. I have always prided myself on being transparent with my opinions on games, my opinions now on these videos I'm reacting to, right? I'm not going to change overnight and be Mr. Kiss Butt, Mr. Rainbows and Unicorns and Sprinkles and Glitter and everything's good. I'm never going to be that person, you understand? So if that's what you became a member for, you're definitely in the wrong place. I'm sorry, but you get, again, when you say things like, oh, I'm a big supporter, how the hell does that have anything to do with anything? I'm a big supporter, so I should kiss the butt of the clips you submit? That's ridiculous. All right? And the thing is, I'm trying to be respectful here. Because I could have literally ignored your concerns. Or I could have said, fuck off, I don't care, right? But I'm not going to be like that. I'm trying to change. I'm trying to be better. I'm trying to explain my rationale to people so people know where I'm coming from, okay? I hope you know that, all right? That's what I'm going for here. I don't want people to be upset. I don't want people to be thinking that I'm trying to be a jerk to them or whatever. That's not the case at all. In this case, it's funny because this person sounds like they actively think I'm, like, weeding out their videos just to crap on them. Let me tell you something. If that were the case, I would just not play the video at all, right? I would just say skip it and not play it. Why am I going to waste my time with it, you know? I don't know who these clips are from or whatever, so it's kind of ridiculous that someone would actually think that I'm like out to get them almost. It couldn't be further from the truth, all right? What I'll say is I apologize because the nature of a show like DSP versus the Internet is very simple. You never know what you're going to get. You never know how I'm going to react. That's kind of the fun nature of it. It's a variety show where anything goes, you know, and you never, you know, you don't know what kind of stuff you're going to see on it. One day you could see a food video, the next day it's a music video, the next day it's some kind of a comedy animation, a serious documentary, something that's a scary video, you know. There's so much stuff. There's so much stuff that we've watched on the show in the now almost 4 months that I've been doing it. You know, that's the point, is that you don't know what it's going to be. And then when I watch it, I at least should have the ability to be honest about what I'm watching and not have to worry about repercussions. That, oh, I said I didn't like a video, so now someone's offended. What is this nonsense? I can't give you an opinion anymore. I can't literally be honest with my audience, transparent, because it offends you. If you're offended by opinions, you shouldn't be on the internet. Really. If you're offended by opinions, you should just stick in a little safe zone with people who like the same things you like. And just stay away from opinions on the internet. Because opinions are like assholes. Everyone has them, and they're all really shitty. And they're going to be offensive to a lot of people. But if you set yourself up for that, if you actively became a member and submitted a video, you have to understand it could go badly. It might be something I don't like. All right? I hope people understand that. Again, I'm not going to pussyfoot around anything. All right? 15 years is a long time in my life. It's more than a third of my life. I've been a YouTuber. Not time to change now and become Mr. Mr. Softy. Be careful that I don't offend someone with the things that I say when I'm criticizing a video, right? Okay. So anyway, I hope this now puts this issue to bed. If this person is so offended and don't understand where I'm coming from that they never want to support again, then I guess so be it. That's fine. Can't change an opinion, can't change someone's mindset. I think they went into it with the wrong mentality, quite frankly, and it's a shame. Okay, let's continue. So, Indead has become a member for 2 years, earning the Rose Gold Crown. Thank you,
right.
Indead. And he says, 2 years. What's going on, Indead? Good to see you here today, and thanks for 2 years of support.
Let me just go ahead and split the part here.
I received a $4.20 tip, it looks like. Yes. So, no name on this one.
Right.
It's anonymous.
Part
Let's
split.
play the nice animation.
Phil, you want that to be its own video, don't you? Damn. Why did you...
Anonymous 420 tip.
What was that, like a 10-minute
Leave a
rant?
message. Hold on, we get him on the leaderboard first.
Yeah, that's approaching video status.
Okay.
Yo, big ups, Kelly. I don't know if I said big ups, but I think I did in
All
chat.
right. So happy Memorial Day to all. I'm ready for a chill stream of gaming.
Big ups,
Me too.
Fifi.
I wish I could stream for a living.
ups, Mikey.
Work gets tough. Cheers, Phil. Hey, I hear you. Listen, the thing is, I've been there. It's not like this is something that I was intending on doing with my life. It's not like I planned this. And certainly it's not like I haven't been where you've been. I worked a bunch of crap jobs for a long time. I worked an office job where I thought that they would cherish the work that I did there. And in reality, they didn't value any of it and laid me my ass off after 4.5 years of busting my butt. You know, I've been there. I've been through the grind of it. Retail, fast food, you know, corporate America as well. All of it. I've seen it all. And I hear you and I empathize with you. Because if you're going through a time at your job, you don't like your job, but you're just going through 9 to 5 to make money, I've been there, all right? And sorry, because I know a lot of people sadly have to work today, which is bullshit, because some people get it off and some people don't. If it's a national holiday, either everyone should get it off or nobody. Not, some people, which is really stupid in my opinion. But it is what it is, I guess. And, you know, I apologize to those who have to work. Sorry about that. All right? And there you go.
Nobody
Moving
cares,
on,
dude. Nobody needs you to say sorry, dude.
I received $8.50 tip. Oh, this is okay. It's so ridiculous. I'm just gonna ignore it. Really, I know exactly who this is. I'm just ignoring it. It's baloney. Okay.
You didn't ignore it. You just said something.
Alrighty then. All right, guys. Shall we now open it up? Yeah, it's about 12:15. We got about 15, 20 minutes left on the show. I'd like to take the opportunity to open the show up to Q&A. See what you guys would like to chat about today. Anything that you want to talk about, please send it my way. What is my favorite Crash game? Ooh, probably Crash Bandicoot 2. I feel like Crash Bandicoot 2 is the perfect mix of challenge, fun, and optional content. Like, Crash Bandicoot 1 was just a tough-ass game to get through. Crash Bandicoot 2 is easier to just get through, but if you want to challenge yourself to get all the optional content, it's quite challenging. So it's like, it's just fun if you just want to go through it, but it's very challenging if you want to kind of do the completionist stuff, but it's your choice if you want to or not. That's what I liked about it. So I would say Crash Bandicoot 2 was my favorite. Shout out to Dan the Man.
Yeah, I don't know myself, Mikey.
Dan just dropped a 5-member bomb on the chat. So congratulations to Kanye, Queen of Hearts, Whispering Eye, Boros Legionnaire, and Jean-Marie Cousteau, number 17. We each just got a gifted membership. Be sure to thank Dan the Man for the help of the community there. Thank you, Dan. That is very nice of you. Unless we lost memberships, but I don't think we did so far today. We should be up to 705, so thank you so much, Dan. I appreciate that. What's my favorite kind of sock? Oh my god, this is the Dan Man. Not Dan the Man, but the Dan Man. What's my favorite kind of sock? I don't like the ones that are real short, but I don't like the ones that are up to your calf. So what's the one that's in the middle? I like the middle length sock. That's the sock I like the most, but I don't know what it's called. I'm not a sock aficionado. The ankle ones are too short, and they tend to fall off your foot when you're walking in a shoe. And the ones that go to your calf are just ridiculous. Why do you need a sock all the way up to your calf?
Bro,
right?
He's really taking that as a serious question? Is he really that dumb?
Boros Legionnaire asks, would I be willing to play Dark Souls interactively with my audience? How on earth would I play Dark Souls interactively with my audience unless I was constantly summoning? How would I even do that? And why would I want to do that? Wouldn't that make the game just piss easy to always have someone with you? Like, I did that once. It was after I had played the original Dark Souls run in 2011, and I quit the game in, what was it, Undead Burg or whatever? No, not Undead Burg. What's the part of the game where the frame rate dips and all the blow dart assholes are there? I can't remember what it's called. But I quit the game there because I didn't know where to go, and I was just frustrated as shit, okay? My second run essentially was not a real run. My second run was a guided tour where I didn't know how to play the game or where to go, but people wanted me to see the whole game to understand what I was missing when I quit the game in 2011. So I want to say this was like 2012, 2013. It was definitely when I was a live streamer, so it was probably 2013. At that point, people said, just keep summoning. So I would summon, and these overpowered people would show up and basically just hold my hand through the whole game, kill everything, fight the bosses. But I was able to see the entirety of the game with their help, you see? So that was neat because a guided tour of Dark Souls, it really wasn't
your ass, bro.
A tour run. And
summons, bro? Summons are fucking cheese,
dude. All the
dude.
world design and everything, even though the game ran like shit on PlayStation, it was fun to do. And that would, I say, would be, I guess, what you're describing. I don't know why would I want to constantly be playing multiplayer in a Dark Souls game? It's more challenging and fun to actually just play single player, right? So, okay. Do I dye my hair? Absolutely not. As you can see, I have tons of white and gray hair. It's just that we have to essentially, you have to essentially get up close. So, for example, that's too close. Look at my beard. It's all white hair. See that? My whole face, basically this whole face here, and even my mustache, tons of white hair. My head, not so much. I got a few, but very few. Like, not a lot. See? It's mostly dark hair. Yeah, it's mostly darker hair in my head. And it hasn't really changed over to being white. I have a few, like, here and here. I think if my hair does start to turn all gray or white, you're going to see it here on the edges first. Right there. Almost like the Reed Richards look, right? It's probably what you're going to see first. But then, whoop, the whole thing's going to go after. But no, like, I guess I'm just lucky in that regard. Whoops, clicked the wrong thing. I guess I'm lucky in that regard that I haven't really had that issue, right? I haven't really had that issue at all with my hair turning gray, at least at now. But I get the feeling it will hit since all my facial hair is like white. Do I struggle with nose and ear hair? Do I struggle with it? No, I don't struggle with it. Do I have it? Yeah, I do. I got nose hair that bothers me. I have a nose hair trimmer that I use when it gets too long or I start, it starts being intrusive or I start sneezing on it. Ear hair, I have some, but it's not intrusive. And every once in a while, if I need to trim it, I do. It's not a huge deal. I'm sure as I get older, it'll get worse, but who cares? It's not a big deal. Plans on getting the Metal Gear Solid Master Collection? Probably yes. Mostly because I want to play Metal Gear Solid 1 on a modern console. People have asked me to replay Metal Gear Solid 1 for years, and I'm like, I can't. It's not on anything. My PS3 doesn't work anymore. I can't play it on anything else. So that's basically how I would get to play it. Billy J says, I know you're a busy guy. If time wasn't an issue, where would you want to go and visit? It's time and money, you know. My wife always wanted to go to Japan, so I'd like to go to Japan for tourism. I always wanted to visit, like, Canada.
No, you can't. You can't, dude.
I always forget where it is. Vancouver. I want to go up to Vancouver. I heard it's a really nice touristy place with good food. Europe. Would love to go to Europe someday and do, like, a tour of Europe, all the major countries, starting with, like, the UK and then heading eastward, I guess.
Not if you're dropping.
But also, you know, I just
hundreds
want to, at some point, have a nice, like, kind of West Coast vacation with my
Champions
wife.
every
We never
night.
had a honeymoon. So it would be nice to, like, you know, go to Hollywood and check out the sites there. Maybe go to Universal Studios, maybe Disneyland together, stuff like that. You know,
Bro, until he quits mobile games,
nothing too crazy.
he's not
Pretty
going.
standard
He's not
vacation,
going
just
anywhere.
To have that with her because I never had that.
He's
at
not
all
going
with her.
anywhere. Till he quits the Champions.
No, I'm not doing a Gollum stream for the Laos. I'm not wasting money and time. That's ridiculous. I received. See here. I received $1 tip. Someone said, this summer or after Elden Ring, would you do another Fallout 4 full playthrough, please? The way it's been going is every year we seem to play one Bethesda game, and it always seems to be early on. Usually what ends up happening is you guys ask me during like a Christmas marathon to play a variety of games, and typically it's Bethesda games. Last year, it just so happened it was both Fallout 3 and Oblivion, and I played each for about 90 minutes, and people then afterwards said, no, we'd prefer Oblivion, do an Oblivion playthrough. So I did. I would think next year we're probably going to go back to Fallout, because 2 years now it's been Elder Scrolls, it's been Skyrim, then Oblivion. So next year, likely it's either going to be Fallout 3 and all its DLCs,
What's up, Darkside
or Fallout 4 and all of its DLCs. So eventually I feel like we are going to go back and play Fallout 4 again. I think that would be fun, because I only played it the once, so it'd be good to re-experience the game.
Again? Fallout 4 again?
Okay.
Dude, oh my god. Another
Let's see here.
Another Oblivion, great.
I got $1 tip from the Dan Man, and he asked, what type of ground beef do you recommend that I'll get today for hamburgers and the barbecue later? Man, for hamburgers, it all depends. It really does depend. First of all, you don't have to get hamburger
He
meat,
doesn't cook.
because hamburger meat is beef.
Why are you asking him
You could
about
get other
how to
things.
cook,
You could get
dude?
bison meat. You ever had bison meat?
When do you see Phil
Dude,
cook?
Bison meat is incredibly lean, but it's very tasty. It's really good. You only
Bison
catch
meat?
because it's lean. It tends to dry out.
Bison meat?
So you have to cook it a little bit more fast and not let it get too dry in the inside. But
Yeah,
bison
go get
burgers are
bison.
Really,
Go
really
get bison
delicious.
meat, dude.
As for regular beef, you know, for me,
He
a
asked
typical
about
burger
ground
that's good,
beef.
I always use the higher fat.
He specifically
content
said,
because it
what
cooks
kind of
slower
ground
and then it gets
beef?
more juicy. So like an 80-20 mix.
He
with
didn't say
80%
bison meat,
lean,
dude.
20% fat. I would use that for meatballs or
This fucking
hamburgers.
guy,
Some people
bro.
are like, oh no, we need the extra lean. You could go for that if you want. It is going to have less flavor, and again, you're going to have to be careful about cooking it because it's less fat means it gets drier quicker. But it all depends. Some people go for Angus or other things. That's up to you. Angus beef does taste a little better than regular beef, but the thing is with a burger, typically, if you're cooking a burger on the grill, it's about the char flavor and it's about everything else you're putting on it. It's really not about the meat that much. So, do you really want to spend extra money for your Angus burger that's going to taste almost exactly the same as a non-Angus burger because you made it on the same grill with the same char flavor? I mean, you know, I almost never, ever would use Angus beef. Some people say that chuck is better. Some people say brisket is better. I mean, brisket's expensive, right? But it all depends. It all depends on what you can do, what you can afford. They're all good, though, right? Okay.
Yeah, it's all good, Phil.
Okay. Well, continuing on. Let's see here.
I received.
I got $1 tip from someone saying, I also would love to see some Fallout 4.
Close.
Cool.
I was close that time.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. Wonder where Jasper went. He's disappeared. He's not on the floor.
Close.
I don't think he's in the closet. He disappeared. Yeah, I only played Fallout 4 once. So playing it a second time would probably be kind of fun. I probably wouldn't remember a lot of it either, quite frankly. As opposed to Fallout 3, I've played multiple times. I'll probably remember it better.
He was
right?
pissing me off really bad yesterday.
I wonder. Hold on. Jasper Cat, you're not in the closet,
Especially with the Jedi shit, you know, it's just like
Hold on one second. I just
so
want to obviously make sure he's all right because he kind of disappeared. Hold on.
so easy, dude.
What's your favorite type of food?
Just so easy.
My haiku. You're hurting back. You're
He's fine.
You're patchy going
He's fine. He was running around the house. He came right up to me and meowed very loudly, which is very nice. When he meows like that, it means that he's in a good mood. Here he is. He came right back to join us. Oh, Jasper. You're the best cat ever. You're such a nut. I love this cat. He's my buddy. All right, let's continue. Another tip. Hold on. Ah, he's slipping all over my lap. Okay, let's see here.
I received
Another $1 tip. Someone else says, yes, me too for yet another Fallout 4 playthrough. Wow, that's 3 different people
Damn it.
who chimed in for Fallout 4. I actually didn't know there was that much. Jasper, would you stop trying to sit on my lap today? He wants to sit on my lap constantly. You can't sit on my lap, but I'm streaming, Jasper.
Why?
And we were downstairs sitting on the couch. Okay.
I would
We're
let
in
my
bed. You want to lay next to me? Okay. Not when I'm streaming, buddy.
I wish my cat
Such a
sat on
nut.
my I wish my cat was a lap cat. He won't.
Okay.
He's not a lap cat. And he shoos him away like.
This guy's name is Schizo Lifter. What a name. He says, do you have any fallen military in your family? Luckily, no. Many of my family members served. My my great uncle was in the Navy for a lot of his life, actually. But luckily, no one passed away in the line of service in my family. My dad was a Marine for a little bit, okay?
Oh, a little bit? How long's that? You
Okay.
don't know how long? That's weird. I know how long my dad was in the Navy.
Let's see here.
26 years.
I got another $1 tip. This person says, I've been watching your Fallout 4 playthrough. Hands down, it's one of your best and funniest playthroughs of all time. There you go. Thank you. That was an interesting playthrough for sure, because I was super hyped for Fallout at the time. Keep in mind, this was definitely before the fall of Bethesda, because after that, Bethesda started making games like Fallout 76 and stuff. It's like, oh god, what's going on? A lot of people had a lot of hopes for Fallout 4. I do feel that Fallout 4 was a great game. At the same time, I kind of agree in retrospect, it's not as good as the previous Fallout games. Like, I think Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas are better than Fallout 4. But I think Fallout 4 had a lot of good modernizations. At the same time, I think it had a lot of missteps, like with the base building and defense and shit. It was like, oh god, what happened here? Because that's the thing, like, I know for a fact if I were to play Fallout 4 again, I would probably enjoy the story and the open world exploration and the combat, and I would probably absolutely hate the bases. The bases
does
is like
Phil seem like a Marine
right?
kid?
We all hate it.
Let's
We all hate those bases.
Let's be real. You think he's a military kid?
I did not enjoy that at all. Okay, I got another $1 tip from someone saying, I would love another Fallout 4 playthrough. What is going on? See, I wonder if these are all different people or the same person over and over. I have no clue. It's funny, all these anonymous tips coming in now saying, I want Fallout 4. It's funny. Again, more than likely what will happen is, you know, at the end of the year, around Christmas time, we'll do a marathon. We'll probably try a couple games as part of the marathon. And then likely after that, there'll be like polling or whatever to determine what should be a nice long-form playthrough for early 2024. You know, I also guarantee you it's going to end up being like Fallout 3 versus Fallout 4 versus maybe like one other game. And we'll see what happens. I'm curious. Would nostalgia win over? Would people want to see me play Fallout 3 again for the first time in like a decade, right? Or would it be something else? I don't know. I'm curious. Oh, hold on. I got to stretch. Oh, it's a good one. Oh, man. Woo. That was a good stretch. That's oxygenation, if you didn't know. When you stretch like that, it's putting oxygen into your body, into your blood, and it makes you feel good and refreshed after you do it. That's what it's for. Very nice.
I thought he couldn't do polls anymore because of the troll element.
Okay.
What happened to that?
All right. So, by the way, this guy's name is Schizo Lifter, like a schizophrenic lifter. I kind of don't want to put that into the chat, so I'm just gonna say S Lifter. Not the chat, the leaderboard.
He's
Thank
such
you
a
for the
scrub.
super chat, but
You're such a
I'm not gonna put
scrub,
your full
dude.
name up there. I'm not so sure you should be advertising if you're schizophrenic. Just saying.
Dude, you're a scrub. Yeah,
I
get-
says I should recline in my chair to relax. I could,
Yeah,
but I
scam,
can't
dude.
really recline. But I can put my legs up.
Get scammed.
My legs do go up. But the thing is, Jasper might run under the chair then, under where the legs are. I don't know if I want to do that. No, I've never done a 16-hour fast, the Dan Man. At least not actively to my knowledge on purpose. There may have been a time or two in my life where I didn't eat for a long time, maybe even, that long. But I couldn't tell you when it was or what the intention was. I don't know. Okay. So, last chance if anyone would like to talk and hang out here, any other conversation, or any last minute contributions or whatever you'd like a shout out for. Now's the chance before we adjourn the podcast and jump back into Zelda. John Smith says System Shock remake ? I would love to play the System Shock remake, but it's PC only, right? If it ports to consoles, I would play it. I never played System Shock. I've heard tons of good things about it, as if like it's basically the predecessor to say BioShock, right? I mean, even the name BioShock, System Shock, you see? So that's cool. I would love to play it, but they got to actually make it for they need to make it as a console deal, right? So let's see. I got another super chat here. This one's from Thorax, who says, you should play Kingdom Hearts 1 again. Recently, I replayed it. One of the best soundtracks in gaming history. I remember playing Kingdom Hearts 1 and actually being blown away by what it was, because I didn't actually know
Why did he ban that super chat?
that's what it was. Like that, I didn't know that's what the game actually was. I thought that it was a different kind of game. I didn't realize it was like an action-based
Yo, they're gonna
RPG
be
like it is.
They're gonna call Sears, Phil.
It's funny because when I played
Yo.
Kingdom Hearts, I was like, wow, I can actually see a lot of modern RPGs kind of
The
playing
trolls
an
are gonna call
action-based RPG
Sears.
just like this. And maybe this game is one of the ones that actually set that formula off.
Oh,
At the same time, I do feel
is that
Kingdom
it?
Hearts 1 had a lot of
Oh wow, yeah, that
way more outdated things.
that was
right?
a dude.
For
He
example,
banned that so fast.
I do feel the combat
Like,
engine was very limited.
I think that super
I do
chat
feel
was
a lot
up
of
for
the things
like
were very annoying and very kind of over the top.
3
challenging,
seconds.
way too hard.
It was like a quick
The ending,
ban.
oh my god, the end of the game is an insane
That was with urgency.
grind, an
That was
insane
very
enemy
urgent-
gauntlet
urgently
grind. It doesn't
banned.
need to be like that. It almost kind of spoils the ending of otherwise pretty pleasant game because they made it such a ridiculous
Oh,
end game gauntlet.
this can't be good.
So I'm happy I played it. Will I ever go back and play it again one day? Maybe I would. We'll see. I mean, they certainly made enough collections that I'd be able to play it on some kind of a modern console, I'm sure. Just to think about it. Okay, continuing on.
Well, it never matters because there's so many people restreaming that it's already been.
I got another dollar tip. Someone asks, when is Elden Ring coming back?
It's already.
What
what's
we need
it-
to do is actually talk about what Elden Ring was supposed to be. This was supposed to be my second run in the game, and it was either going to be New Game Plus or Standard New Game, and I was going to do a magic.
It's already been
Okay?
recorded by like
Exactly
50
what it was.
people.
You guys said, just go New Game. Don't go New Game Plus because New Game Plus is too easy. So, the challenge run, or not the challenge run, the second run has been fun, but admittedly, the magic build is quite overpowered. Once you get the right spells and the right things, man, the magic is crazy powerful. How am I fighting the Lich Dragon, and on the second or third attempt, just demolishing it with the freaking Kamehameha beam, or whatever it's called in this guy. I don't remember exactly what it's
Kamehameha.
called, a moonlight something, or whatever. I don't even know what it is. But
Bro, this
it's
game
pretty
is
broken,
crazy.
All right, fun though. I'm enjoying the run.
Like the
And I'm
visuals
having
in
a
this
great time
game are
with it, going
crazy.
back, doing all the more extra challenging content. But it went on hiatus this month as I jumped into other new releases. Why? Because the channel focuses on new releases first. You understand? So when new games are coming out, those are always going to take priority over me doing like a throwback retro second run because we're doing time filler stuff. Right now, I don't need any time filler content whatsoever. I don't need any of that. All right.
Uh-oh.
So
Are you gonna ban that one too?
It'll come back eventually. It will. The real reason that we did the second run of
Nah,
Elden Ring
looks like
is
that-
because I needed to prepare for the impending DLC.
He's gonna let that
now, we don't know
slide.
when the DLC is coming out because it has no release date. But the point was that I needed to go back and play through the game to a point where I hoped that if the DLC started, you know, we get to a point where I could just start it whenever, right? And the thing is, the game you can
Fighter
respec
Z?
at any time. So if I start the DLC and I
Yeah,
think,
what
oh,
do
the
you
magic
mean?
run's too
It
powerful, or the
doesn't?
magic run isn't fun, we could immediately respec to something different, which is
Yeah,
cool. I like that about the game.
Yeah, it is.
So that's it. Like we've mission is accomplished. You know what I'm saying? Like we beat it to the point where, or we got progress to the point where I know I could start the DLC, so we're good in that regard. But I know some people want me to go back to it, and I will when times calm down and we're not balancing a bunch of new releases. It's supposed to be a filler playthrough to fill in the time around non-new releases. You know, if there's nothing going on, summertime slower, then Elden Ring will come back. I actually want to play Elden Ring. I've really enjoyed this run to the point where I want to continue with the magic and see how it does against other impending bosses, okay? But we're too busy right now trying to just get through what we're getting through. We got multiple new games coming on the horizon.
Keep talking.
Okay. Let's see here.
Tell me something good.
It seems like I got another dollar tip asking the same thing. I don't even know, at this point, I don't even know if I should count that dollar or not, because I just got 2 in a row that each said, when is Elden Ring returning? It's weird that
Let
I'm
me
getting
check.
2 like that.
I'm not sure what
wonder if this
filters I
person
have on
intended
right
to do
now.
$2 $1 tips or something. I don't know. I'll count it, but I mean, it's only $1. It's not a huge deal. Anyway, RP71284 did a super chat and says $100 if you don't say I did nothing wrong today with a question mark. Well, it's too late because by reading your super chat, I already said it. So you kind of negated my ability to not say it because I had to say it to read your super chat. You understand?
I have the saturation turned up like a hair, and I have sharpen turned up like
Okay.
a tiny bit on Phil. Just Phil. Oh, I think I have it on mine too, maybe.
I didn't say Elden Ring was bad, John F. Kennedy. I don't know where you're getting that. I never said Elden Ring is a bad game. You're out of your mind. I never outright said, oh, this game is just terrible and no one should play it. I never said that. Okay. Are we good? Are we good to wrap up? Last chance, guys. And last questions or anything before we wrap up here? I mean, Elden Ring was technically in a run for Game of the Year last year. How could I have said it was a bad game? When it tied essentially for Game of the Year.
Well,
Now,
he
I
did.
did give
He did.
God
He
of War
was-
Ragnarok the win.
Dude, he
but-
bashed Elden Ring for like the longest time.
Guts, how you doing? He says, happy Memorial Day.
What is he
I've been
talking
watching
about?
your Zelda playthrough, but I'll watch the stream today. Sounds good. Good to have you. Oh, yeah, Gollum is flying off the shelves. That's correct. Flying off the shelves right into the trash cans.
Yo, he's got me questioning myself sometimes. I'm like, wait,
When I want a new Spyro game, why not? Sure. Let's get a new Spyro out there.
pretty sure he
Shots
was
on-
bashing it for a while.
Thoughts on sugar-free versus regular soda? Sugar-free soda can be all right. Personally, I don't like Diet Coke or Pepsi. I do think they taste gross. But for example, this is seltzer water, and
Nah,
this is
dude,
flavored
honestly,
with,
dude, if he's
what
on
do you call it?
anything,
aspartame. I think it tastes fine.
it's like
I actually think it's quite delicious.
Zoloft.
It has a little bit of sweetness to it. It's
or
got
like
a flavoring. It's good. It
some
doesn't have
kinda
sugar. It
like,
doesn't rot my
um,
teeth. So I can understand some people who
like,
drink this stuff without the sugar in it.
Lexapro
And as long as it's a good.
or like some kind of shit
replacement.
like that.
But I don't know about cola with that. Like I said, Diet Coke, Pepsi, I actually don't like either. I think they taste weird. No Gollum for me.
Yeah.
The game is awful. Eric says, what's up? What's going on, Eric? Good to see you today. No, we're not shaving Jasper for the summer.
Probably
It's
makes it
absolutely
easier to
ridiculous.
beg
Never
too, I
shaved
guess. I
Jasper,
don't know.
kidding.
He's got like no.
Okay.
He's got like no conscience. Not that people who take that don't have a conscience. I'm just saying, like. he's
Jinx,
just-
what's going on? Good to see you. Happy Memorial Day, Jinx. I don't know if you celebrate Memorial Day, but good to see you here on the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Umi,
Yeah, that would
in the super chat says, do you think Call of Duty will run out of ideas? The
that would
recent games
explain
have
the
been so
rocking
similar.
too, right?
I think they ran out of ideas a long time
Does
ago.
that
quite
happen on
frankly.
that shit?
Considering they're redoing the
you get,
whole
like,
entire Modern
fidgety?
Warfare series, I don't know how you could argue they haven't run out of ideas. They're just reusing the same ideas in a cyclical pattern now. right? I guess the question is, will people get tired of it? Because it seems like they never do. Because it really seems like Call of Duty is the premier competitive online first-person shooter, right? There are tons of them, but really Call of Duty is the one annual release. Everyone buys it. Everyone talks about it. Everyone plays it without exception.
Oh yeah,
While
that's
other
probably
ones
it.
falter, like Battlefield, right?
Probably on,
Halo,
like, some
they
type
try.
of
They step up to the plate. They have a
antidepressant.
moment in the sun, and then they fade away right away. Call of Duty persists. And I don't know. I mean, would I love to see something new of the franchise? Sure, I would. Some of the times they tried it, though, they fail. Double jumping, wall running. That stuff's terrible. Some of the worst first-person gameplay I've ever seen from Call of Duty were some of those iterations where they just made the game a laughable joke with that stuff. So, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll see what happens with the franchise, but they're certainly not doing anything to innovate.
That makes a ton of more sense than, like, he's on, like, cocaine, you know? Like,
okay.
that makes a little more sense.
All right, guys, I think it's time to adjourn the show. I thank you very much for a nice, chill show today. Happy Memorial Day one final time to those who are celebrating it here in the States. I'm happy you're all here to hang out with me today, and thanks for watching. Even those on demand, thanks a lot. Now, Street Fighter 6 is right around the corner. I hope you guys are gearing up for fighting game fun starting this Friday and throughout the whole week and a couple of weeks here that it comes out. You're going to see a lot of competitive fighting game stuff on my channel, as well as possibly the single-player mode as well, if it's any good. I hope that you guys are ready for the festivities and fun coming up later on this week.
Chill Murray?
Thank you all
What's up with Chill
for
Murray?
your support, and thanks for watching the show. See you next time.
What's Chill Murray doing?
Cool. Let's get set up. I think another tip actually just came in as I was adjourning the show.
Oh yeah, it's not. Yeah,
Let's get set
it's
up.
it's a funny theory, but sadly, I'm pretty sure that that's not true.
Let's see. There we go.
Yeah, I mean, I
Lord
said
Prince Albert did a super chat.
I said he was.
This is not monetary, financial, or moral support, but a public service announcement. Anyone know of a good OnlyFans content creator? That
I thought it was
recommend for me to sub to.
I said it was
A good
Adderall.
OnlyFans, huh?
For a while, I thought it was Adderall, but then I was like, wait, I've taken Adderall, and
Well, you go for it.
I never tweet.
You be you.
I never
Lord
tweaked
Prince
like that,
Albert.
like
Thanks
rocks
for the
back
super
and forth
chat.
and shit.
And I think a tip came in as well.
Actually, whenever I took it, I was like pretty still, you know. But
I received a $20 tip.
yeah, he's tweaking hard.
It's from Jinx. Jinx says, "Hope everyone today is having a chill and safe Memorial Day. Looking forward to the gameplay today." I'm glad to hear that. Me too. Today's going to be open world exploration as we head hopefully towards this story. Thank you, Jinx, for the tip. It's good to have you here today. And I do, once again, hope everyone's going to have a great Memorial Day. Whether you stick with me or not today, it's all good. I know a lot of people will be with family and friends
probably
and celebrating the holiday. Then again, I also know I have a large international viewer base that isn't in the States, so to you guys, it's probably just a normal day, right? Thank you, Jinx. All right, so guys, here's the deal. I have to use the restroom. Patch? Cheetah Man says patch. What patch? What are you talking about? I already did the patch.
The hell are you talking about, Cheetah Man?
There's no patch. Incorrect. See? It would have said there was a patch right there. But anyway, all right. We're going to take a break, all right, guys? And I do have to use the restroom today, so it's going to be a few minutes. So I am going to run some advertisements, okay? I hope you understand. It'll be 5 to 10 minutes tops, but it probably won't be that long of a break. nature calls. And then I'll be back, and we'll start with Zelda Exploration, all right? Thank you, guys. Great pre-stream, great podcast.
Hey guys, it's
And I'll be
Derek
back
here,
shortly
and
with
I wanted
Zelda.
to
See you then.
apologize to Reese Robbins. I'm extremely sorry, and I wanted to tell Reese that she will always be one of my many favorite porn stars to watch.
The champ is here. The champ is coming. Let me repeat that again. The champ is here. The champ is coming. And are you looking for things to suck? Cumin. Boing. Cumin. Hardcore. Cumin. And now I'm gonna masturbate. Cumin. They fucked me again, left and right.
Yeah, I got ad block, Phil.
Punching the guys.
Nice try.
Now you're looking for things to suck. And my ass is so fucking stretched out at this point. Cumin.
Never tipping, never drop a gifted sub. Yeah, I'm lurking, yeah, I'm jerking. Yeah, I'm busting nuts. I've been stroking for so long. Stroking. Little Derek starts to hurt.
I'm glad to hear that, Derek.
The champ is here. The champ is coming. Let me repeat that again. The champ is here. The champ is coming.
And now you're looking for things to suck.
Cumin. Boing. Cumin.
Hardcore.
Cumin.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Cumin.
Derek, what's going on? He says, I love
Cumin.
I'm glad to hear that, Derek.
My name's Derek Spike.
Gorillas.
Man, that is asleep. Look at his hands, they're so cute.
It's crazy. I think these, you know, in parts of the world, you go into the woods and all of a sudden when these things are living there, you're like, oh shit. Poor guy.
He's very tired.
Looks so sad.
Su cabeza está
Got
muy
to chilling today, you know?
Están unidos. Ay, y los niños están allá.
It does look pretty sad though. What's wrong, little guy? Well, not little.
Little, as big as you.
Well, I am little. Oh, someone stirs. Oh, nope. No, back to napping. He's very tired today.
The sad gorillas. This is making me sad.
Maybe he's having deep thoughts right now.
This is making me very sad.
Maybe he's part of the Planet of the Apes. He's coming up with a plan to escape and.
I ate the last banana. Oh
That's what his issue is.
no. No more bananas.
Maybe he's sad that his friend is asleep.
I need banana, Phil.
I still think he's cute though.
It makes me sad.
Yo, big ups, Mosky Bear.
All right, so part 2.
All right, I'm gonna skip that one because it's too loud. Hold up.
The maned wolf. Boy, is that a weird looking wolf.
It's kind of odd because wolves usually don't have legs that long.
Yeah, it's like he's got stilts for legs.
Hey. I think they're cute either way. It looks kind of funny because their colors, it looks like they got like knee socks on. They got black
Leg warmers.
knee sock colors. Oh, why you gotta go with leg warmers? Nobody likes leg warmers. No, he's looking right at me.
He's patrolling the territory.
Oh, the one that was sitting with it just looked right at me when I zoomed in.
Yeah, that's probably the male patrolling the territory. And the other one's probably a female.
Or it could be the woman patrolling the territory because the man can't do it.
Oh god, this one is coming straight for me. Oh god, it's coming. Look out. Ah!
Look at that.
Now bite me. It's coming for me.
You know what's similar to like a small dog with the longer legs and the pointed ears? Like similar to Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi has pointed ears.
Wait a minute. No, don't do that. Oh, come on, man. Oh. You son of a bitch.
right.
You filthy son of a bitch. Of all the things, you had to do it right in front of me. Come on,
I
man.
got it on film too. But
Oh.
I'm looking at the other one now.
Oh.
Oh, that was.
Well, last year we had
Open wide, Phil.
a lion or whatever that was in the water, remember? And this year we got the
At
maned
the
wolf.
Philadelphia Zoo, you mean?
Yep.
Oh God.
Thanks a lot, buddy. Thanks for leaving a deposit. I'll be sure to process that quickly. Get that right into your account. Thanks. Okay, everyone, so today we've got something unique, something that Leanna whipped up that is not utilizing my famous Italian pasta sauce. It is a completely different, varied pasta dish. This is rigatoni with crushed tomatoes, shrimp, and a spicy cream sauce. And it looks and smells delicious. It's steaming right now. It's fresh out of the pot. So I'm actually excited to dig in and see what I think. Have you had any yet?
Nope, I just had the side because I was waiting for you.
Oh yeah, and the side is green beans with some turkey bacon mixed in. All right, I'm about to taste this sucker. Let's see.
This is good. And usually I don't really like cream sauces that much. I find them to be a little heavier.
Let's see.
Devour.
Definitely some spice though.
I like the crushed tomato a lot. Let's try one of the shrimp. Yummy. This is definitely one we need to add to our repertoire.
Ooh, that's good.
Our rotating, our rotating thing. And how hard was it to make?
It wasn't hard. You cook the shrimp with a little of the crushed red pepper in some olive oil and salt. You make the pasta, obviously, and then you make the sauce. You throw in the crushed red peppers, some heavy cream, a little more red pepper, some basil, and shallot, and you cook that down with some chicken broth, and that's when you add the tomatoes at the end, and then you add the shrimp at the last minute after they're cooked, so they can finish cooking through and absorbing the flavors.
Well, this is delicious, honey. Good job. What is up, everyone? Phil here, and I'm making this video kind of out of nowhere. I know I didn't announce I was going to do it, but I'm making it because I'm concerned. And the reason that I'm concerned is because this year I made changes earlier on to the way that I'm doing videos and the locations that I'm uploading videos. And in some ways it's working great, and in others it's not so hot. And I really think it's because of misinformation, of lack of information, and that's why I'm uploading this video, alright? First off, this is the King of Hate Vlogs, the channel you know and love, the channel you're watching this video on right now. And I just want to let you know, you guys have done a great job of adopting to my changes this year. The fact that I've increased my amount of vlogging exponentially. I now do a whole Phil Reacts series to a variety of things. I mean, look at all these videos I've put out since the beginning of the year in Phil Reacts. I've continued on with DSP Tries It, which has upgraded in quality now that I'm using my new video editor. And I'm continuing with special vlogs and a lot more vlogging than I just used to do. So thank you to those of you who have embraced the change and are checking out all of my new vlogging. I couldn't be happier. The views are great. The interactivity is great. People are loving the vlogging, and that's cool. But the thing I'm worried about is this, the Hateful Truth video game review series. As you can see, the playlist right here says it's now moved to KO Gaming. If you don't know what KO Gaming is, it's my new channel that I created in the beginning of this year. This is for all edited content, meaning anything that's like a game review with game footage, best of, worst of montage series, mini reviews for games that don't warrant full-on reviews, hits of the week series, which I kind of suspended at this point, and first impressions. I'm actually right now editing my first impressions on Dark Souls 3, and that's going to be uploaded tonight, okay? Why am I telling you this on the King of Hate Vlogs? Because number one, in the past couple of weeks, I've gotten a ridiculous amount of people asking me why I don't review games anymore. And I'm just kind of scratching my head like, I am reviewing games, but it's on here, on KO Gaming. They moved to the new channel. And I don't think a lot of people know that. I think a lot of people are just watching me do the increase in vlogging and saying, oh, I guess Phil, is just doing more vlogging these days. He's not reviewing games anymore. That's not true at all. In fact, some of the reviews I've done this year are the best ones I've ever done. Just take a look. In the past 3 months, I've put out 8 full game reviews, and I've done 5 mini reviews. So that's 13 reviews. Guess how many reviews I did over on the King of Hate Vlogs last year? I think 15 in the entire year. So I've massively increased the amount of reviews that I'm doing. The problem is they're on a new channel, and I don't think you guys know. Or else you would have went over there and you would have checked them out. Look at this. Pokken Tournament Review. I uploaded on Friday. It doesn't even have 3,000 views yet. And, I mean, you have to be alarmed when you take a look. I mean, the first episode, Fallout 4 review, I think everyone wanted to see, so look at the views. But then, it's kind of all over the place. You know what I mean? Street Fighter 5, finally, after being a month old, almost has 8,000 views. But I find it very hard to believe that people aren't interested in these full reviews that I'm doing that are higher quality than they used to be. I mean, just take a look at the reviews on the King of Hate vlogs. Transformers Devastation, a game that generally people said was one of the most boring games I played last year. The review has 9,000 views. Soma, a game that almost no one watched me play, the review has 7,000 views. So you see what I mean? Look, even the games that people didn't really like, the reviews had great viewership on the King of Hate vlogs. The vlogs still exist. Those reviews still exist. They're over here on KO Gaming. I need you guys and gals who are watching these reviews on the King of Hate vlogs to migrate over there and check them out. Because the bottom line is I'm putting an incredible amount of time and effort into this channel, and people aren't coming over.
No, that's super chat.
And that's frustrating, because if the vlogs are successful, I know that people like what I'm putting out. It's that people
You see the super chat, dude. Look at the super chat.
formula
Look at the
of coming
super
to this
chat.
new
The super
channel.
chat.
So please, if you haven't yet, check it out. YouTube.com/KO Gaming 1. Go over, subscribe to the channel. Right now, it's got about 5,000 subscribers. But considering that I've got people who are, anywhere from 5 to 10,000 people who are watching the reviews at least over on the King of Hate vlogs, I've got to believe that there's way more people who are interested and just don't know. So please, head over to KO Gaming, check it out, subscribe, and please start watching these reviews because, again, I want to keep doing them, but I'm putting in tons of time and effort, and people have to watch them, or else it's not worth the time and
it's
effort.
over.
You understand what I'm saying?
It's over.
All right. Thanks for watching this short video. Please check out KO.
That was 4 minutes of hell that you made seem like an hour, Phil. Great, thanks. Wait. So I don't understand how I'm out of the loop on this, because like I watch every second of his content. But when did this happen? Like when did he say that the Sears thing? Because I never heard that. Maybe I just missed it. Or maybe it was, I don't watch the Daily Cap anymore. I don't watch the Daily Cap anymore. Did he say it in the Daily Cap? And why did he say it? I don't understand. How did this happen, dude?
Okay, so you guys have not seen our hamsters in quite a long time. Our hamsters really, we've kept them off camera after a few hamster vlogs when we first got them.
Oh, today?
It was cute to see them every once in a while, but a lot of people kind of got a little bored. They said there's not really much to go on, watching our hamsters. Hi, Cinnamon. Look at Cinnamon.
Oh, wait, it happened
Camera
today?
hug. But things have changed. It is now the fall, and what has happened, you probably can't see it because the lighting is bad in here, but their coats have completely changed color. They were much darker in the summer.
Yeah.
Now their coats have turned to a light brown, not light brown, excuse me, a light gray,
That's
if not
what
white
happened,
in some places. And
right?
Cinnamon, you can see it in some
Hold on.
spots of the top of her coat. But with Raisin, who we just bought this track for her to run around on,
Yeah, we're testing it on her.
you can see how light colored she is
Yeah,
now. She
yeah,
really
yeah,
lost
yeah.
a lot of the darker pigmentation in her coat. She's a very light colored. Now, I would think that this is probably something natural that happens
at some
during
point
the
he
winter
probably
months
said he was
because
at
the
like the
hamsters
car
need
was
to
at the mall,
hibernate and hide.
and then they somehow
in
figured
the
out
snow.
that
These are
like
Hungarian
oh, but then he
dwarf
also
hamsters. I'm
probably
thinking
said
they'll
that
probably
she was at
burrow
work
and
and he
hide
had to
out
go
in the
to
snow.
he had to go to her work.
From
Then he said he was at the
predators.
mall.
I'm thinking it's a natural defense mechanism. I could be wrong.
Who knows?
But they got much lighter in color. Now, another cool thing about the hamsters is over the past month or so, we've been conditioned.
No, that's too easy, dude. I should have thought of that.
Tyler, how you doing? Good to see you. Tyler says, I'm back. Wanted to say Happy Memorial Day. Well, thank you, Tyler. Happy Memorial Day to you as well. Good to see you
What an
today.
idiot, dude. How do you dox your wife, dude? You're
Yeah, Brianna,
so
I know. Whenever there's
dumb,
not
bro.
moderators actively here, and whenever I'm,
You're
I go to do something, these idiots come in
dude.
and do stupid stuff. I don't mind the emotes. I don't care about a bunch of vegetables and stuff. But you get a troll that'll come in here and do something stupid, right? But I took care of it.
You do mind the emotes.
No big deal there.
You ban
Don't have to
people
freak
that
out or anything.
he bans
all right?
people that emote. How do you?
Okay.
You don't mind it though, but you ban them.
So an anonymous tipper tipped me $1.50. Said if you head towards one of the eastern story markers today, you should visit Kakariko Village on the way, slightly north of the giant dueling peaks near one of the towers. If you do short side quests there, there's an incredibly useful stealth outfit that you can buy. All right. I don't know. We're just heading northeast from where I am. So whatever we run into, we run into. If we run into shrines, I'll do those. Run into a village, I'll check that out. Whatever it may be, that's what we're doing today. Thank you for the tip, by the way. Appreciate that. Okay. Zoom says, how did the chat react to the twist in Star Wars? It was obvious a lot of the chat already knew about it, because a lot of people were like, oh, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. So they already knew what the twist was. I didn't. I kind of suspected there would be a twist, but exactly what the twist is did surprise me, because I wasn't expecting that. It's like an extreme twist, right? We'll talk about it on the late stream tonight. I don't want to spoil for those who haven't gotten to that point yet, okay? Okay. We ready? Let's jump into Zelda. The Zelda. The Legend of Zelda. Now, Jasper, you be a good boy today. No attacking of wires, okay? John says, so far I've been playing about a week on Tears of the Kingdom. I got the first win dungeon done. I have 8 hearts and 1 extra stamina from shrines. I have 7 hearts. I think I have 7 hearts and 1 extra stamina. I think. No, actually, I'm about to have... I didn't trade one in yet. I actually didn't trade one in. Right. I have enough to get either another stamina or another heart, but I didn't go and go to a village yet to unlock that. We're headed towards a village. So, we'll see what happens today. So, I guess, Zoom, we're about in the same length into the game. Except I did a little bit of southeastern exploration, so.
Oh, they actually found the police report. Wow. Okay, see, that's what I was waiting on.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back
I didn't believe
to Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
If
you remember last time around, we did a lot of southeastern
that they actually reported anything to the police, but
we actually went underground, did a lot of the exploration in that region.
So, okay.
And then we headed southeast. Yeah. We ended up doing a bunch of these, hillside story mission. We did 3, right? Yeah, we did this one, and this one. We unlocked a bunch of the towers. I think at least 2 new regional towers, so we could see a bunch of the map. And now we arrived at the Riverside Stable.
So basically what Phil should have done was he should have said, hey, I got to take care of something, guys. I'm going to shut the stream down and I'll be back later. And that's the last thing that anybody should have ever heard about anything. But Phil just can't do that, can he? He just has to blab his big mouth.
And I believe what we were going to do is try to get my horse back, and then we were going to head eastward. If I remember...
Now let me skip back ahead.
And I think we can pull the horse out of here that we had here, right? So I think we can ride a horse towards our objectives. That's the tower I want to go to.
Yeah,
and I believe there's a shrine right near
He had to use it. He had to use it as an opportunity
to somewhere.
To lie to everyone so he could downplay.
What is that? Is that a tower we've already done?
Downplay all the support from Jinx.
Hold on.
Like it never happened.
No.
Oh,
you know what that is? That's probably the further tower out here. How much you want to bet?
What a grift, dude. Insane that it's lasted so long.
Let's see what that has on the map. Whoa. Okay. That's actually right next to where we're going to be headed for the story. See that? Cool. I think we're going to untag this. This is also a tower, but I don't think we're going to be heading that way. Are there any other tags we can undo? What about this one? Yeah, we'll undo that. Delete that pin. We want to get some pins back. I don't have any pins up here, do I? I think I deleted all the pins up here before. Okay. I don't need any pins way up to that region. We're not heading that way. Alright. I'll leave those for now. Okay, cool.
Just his body language during the...
How am I doing in the depths?
When he was giving the story?
This is how we're doing in the depths.
His body language was like Phil times like 50.
And did the different mines.
It was like...
The central mine and the abandoned Gerudo mine. We did those. I started heading east and unlocking
It was like somebody put him in one of those gyro things where you spin.
And then we went back to the surface. So we're okay in the depths. We haven't done a ton. But we did get a couple upgrades down there.
And then you just spin on every axis. That's what he was doing when he was telling the story.
Here we go, Skittle. We can actually get Skittle. Oh. Cool. Skittle the horse. Oh.
So crazy. I even think I pulled up like the common.
No, I
like,
have not been to Kakariko Village. He's telling me about Kakariko Village. He's located between two
I think that was when I
mountains.
pulled up the
Visitors
common
to the village usually
characteristics
be
of
few
someone
and far
that's
between.
lying.
Since the distinctive
And I
ring-shaped
just-
Zonai
I put that on
ruins
the
landed
screen
there,
just
things
so
have been
people
pretty
could
lively. The distinct
see that he's hitting every
ring-shaped
point.
Zonai ruins, you mean that right there? So that must be Kakariko Village, right next to a tower. Okay, we should do the tower first, and then head to the village and see what's out there. Right? Sounds like fun. No, George, I've not heard of anything called the Fountainhead. He says, "Have you ever read the
The
Fountainhead?"
truth will
Never
set
heard
you
of it.
free, Phil.
George says, "Nice lod." What does that mean, lod? What is a lod?
Is he talking about Diablo?
What I think about the story so far, it's interesting.
Oh.
The whole time mechanic
Level
is
of
kind of
distance?
interesting. That
Oh,
somehow
yeah,
Zelda
right.
got zapped back in time, although it's not really explained yet. And apparently now she's involved with the whole things that happened in the past. It's definitely interesting. By the way, we did this thing right here, right? Hold on. I don't want to get off the horse. I want to get off.
Don't get off your horse, Phil. You might
We
lose
did
it.
this already, correct? Yes, that's the one we've already done. We're gonna head this way towards the tower. Okay. Oh, and that must be, yes, that's the shrine. But look at that, the shrine's up in the air. So we'd have to find a way to get up there. Figure that out, I don't know. Level of distance, says Darziak. Thank you, Darziak. Level of distance is Lod. Got it. A great book by Ayn Rand.
Yeah, he's not going to remember
I
that.
read that book. And Returnal says, I don't like it ignores Breath of the Wild like it didn't happen. Again, it's not like it ignores it, it's just basically like trivializes it. Like Breath of the Wild didn't matter because the giant calamity Ganon that was world ending, by the way, wasn't the real Ganon and didn't matter anyway. You stopped it and it didn't avoid any problems. The whole world's still about to end anyway because you found the real Ganon now, right? Well, hold on a second here. My friend and I got separated. It's another one of these. Over there? Well, that's where we're headed anyway. My friend is sending a smoke signal. I wonder... You can't put him on the horse with you, right? That sucks. If you could, that would be amazing, but I don't think you can put him on the horse. I would have to build, like, a cart or something to get him across in, which I don't feel like doing. Alex from Phoenix did a super chat. Have you ever seen the movie Lone Survivor? Happy Memorial Day to the U.S. Thank you for that. It is Memorial Day here in the United States. Happy Memorial Day to everyone. And no, I've never seen Lone Survivor. I don't even know what that is. Thank you for the super chat, Alex. Only if you have a tow equipped on your horse could you pull him across. Oh. Jimmy says you can grab him with your Ultra Hand and walk him across. Can you seriously?
How's,
Well, this could be pretty easy. Of course, I want to get my horse back afterward. We're just gonna walk him right over there. Seriously, this is how we're gonna do it, huh?
how's King
Get a little
Duke?
closer.
Does he make
Heighten
good?
up a bit.
Does he make decent videos?
Kevin Jones says Rick the door technician is next. Isn't that the guy from Star Wars last night? Supposed to be a boss, and it was a pushover enemy. I just pushed him right off the edge. He died. Supposed to be a boss. What does Jasper's breath smell like? Usually fish, because his food is salmon based. So usually it's pretty fishy.
You ever switch it up?
What's my
Like,
favorite classic American dish? Oh man, meatloaf, perhaps? Maybe meatloaf, or
I like to get my cat
mac
like
and cheese?
different
I don't know. I have
types.
to think about that. There's a lot of classic American dishes. that are pretty darn
Chicken,
good.
seafood. You know, get the variety pack. You know.
So I've gotten some advice. Here's the advice I got. You can judge the difficulty level of enemies by the color the enemies are. So if the enemy is red, that's level 1. If the enemy is blue, that's level 2. If the enemy is
Blue?
black, they're level 3. If they're whitish silver, they're level 4. And I guess there's like an end game enemy that's another color that's level 5. And those are the levels of difficulty. If I see an enemy that's like white right now, or I should run. I shouldn't fight it. It's too hard. That's interesting.
Yeah, I
Thanks for
know.
bringing my friend here something for you. 2 Korok
I know.
seeds. Not 1, but 2. Sweet.
Phil, just make sure it's grain-free, okay?
Bye. Cool.
He probably buys, like, I don't know.
Now, how do I summon my horse? I've completely forgotten how to do
Summon
that.
your horse.
What? How do you whistle to get
Here,
your
I'm
horse
gonna
to show
I'll
up?
summon a
Anyone
horse, Phil.
remember?
Here.
Is it right bumper?
It's in my chat.
Nope. Is it left bumper? Nope. Is it down on the D-pad?
It's in my chat, Phil. There's horses in my chat.
It is, but he didn't show up. What the hell? What's he doing? Loitering. Why is it not working? This is odd.
See? That's right,
My
farmer.
horse doesn't want to show up for some reason.
You got it.
So red is easy. Yep. Red enemies are easy. Hence, we're going to the right area because it's supposed to be still early game. Oh, here he is. Here we go. Cool. Sweet. We're still early game. We shouldn't be fighting black, white, or I guess whatever the high-end enemies are. We shouldn't be fighting them. They're too high level for us. So we're actually heading in the right direction right now. I received a tip. Is a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. Thank you very much, 1 Minute Man, for your daily support of all my content. I really appreciate that.
Of course,
Let's go ahead and play you a nice animation. And that means with that tip, we would have hit the, yes,
Standard.
the $50 tips goal.
Standard 1 minute man.
Thank you very much for that. And it's time to clean the glasses before I put them on. Gunner glasses. Thank you for allowing me to hit the tier 1 goal. Guys, if you support the stream today, I'd really appreciate it. There's many different ways that you can support. For example, number 1, you can support via liking the stream. Number 2, you can do a super chat or a super sticker. Number 3, a membership or a gifted membership to the community. Number 4, a tip. Those are all great ways. And yes, it sounds to me, Casanova, like there's an imposter in the chat. Obviously, you know my profile picture says DSP Gaming. So I don't know who you're talking about. But if they don't say anything, I can't really do anything about it. So there you go.
Yeah, they got
Just
you.
pick the right one. If there's more than one DSP Gaming, just pick the correct one. That's all.
Yeah, just pick the right one.
Here, let me try it. Yep, it's a fake one. I banned that guy, though. Which is weird, because it means that he came in with a second account. That's exactly what it means. He has another account.
Yeah, and then and then after that, he's got another
Yep.
one. And then after that one, he's got another one. You see where this is going?
As you can see, you guys are tagging me. Can you type /ban XYZ? No, you can't. It doesn't work. You can't do that in YouTube chat. It's not possible. Yeah, you have to actually ban
Sorry.
it directly from the account. It's the only way to do it.
It's
not. You guys are thinking of Twitch. Twitch is very different than YouTube.
We're still primitive here on YouTube. Right,
You can
Phil?
find me in the participant list because I'm actually here talking. Just so you know.
We still have loopholes on YouTube.
Okay. Casanova, how are you tagging me right now? Because it's tagging me. So how are you tagging me right now? Because you are tagging me when you're talking.
Yeah, they can tag you, but isn't she saying that when she goes, the fake one comes up?
No, there are no perks for higher level membership on the channel.
I can't even
just so you
check,
know.
dude.
That is on my React channel.
'Cause
There's
I'm not-
different perks.
I'm not subscribed, so I
Here,
can't-
Essentially, all the membership levels are the same.
I can't even see what
If you
the
wanna
guy's
support
name
the
is.
Channel a little more with a higher level membership, thanks. But I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna do false advertising. There's no difference. Yeah. Okay. Oh, look who it is. It's our buddy. It's our buddy. Hold on.
Yo, what's up,
We
misery
gotta find a way to hold
merchant?
this one up. Oh, look, there's like a notch there.
My
You see
bad.
that? Where's the horse going? He's running away.
Outdoor gamer? What's up, man?
So all I
Oh,
need to do is
amen,
put
dude.
like 2 pieces of wood to support that, and we should be fine. Yeah, that's what it is, Casanova. So if you tag me, you can still talk to me in the chat. The other guy's banned. But YouTube is just stupid in delay. You're talking to me, even if you talk to the guy with a weird face. Don't worry, you're tagging the right person. You think that'll work? I'll put one on the other side too, just to be safe. What's wrong? It's stuck. Look. It was stuck there. Perfect. Let it go.
Thing. All right, let's get on
Perfect.
here.
Look at that. That's like the easiest one. That was the easiest sign in the game. All right, here we go. Give me my reward of 20 rupees and random items. There you go. All right, so 20 rupees. And some meaty rice balls. A sleepover ticket? What is this? A lodging voucher for a regular stable bed. A reward for collecting pony points. Spend it at a stable to get some rest and recover from the fatigue of travel. Okay, that's interesting, I guess. Casanova says, how did the guy get the exact username as me? Because they're all on YouTube, you can do that. Again, you guys are misconstruing YouTube with Twitch chat. On Twitch, the name you have is unique, and no one else can have the same name. On YouTube, literally anyone could change their display name to be the same name, but then the account is different. So, for example, my account is, they call me, not they call me DSP, DSP Gaming, or at DSP Gaming. That's how you find it. It's youtube.com/DSP Gaming, or youtube.com/at DSP Gaming. That other guy, his channel's probably like youtube.com/XYZ24723, but you can change the name to say DSP Gaming. If you search for DSP Gaming, you'll find me. You won't find him, you see? It's very weird. Anyone can change their name to anything on YouTube. It's rife with impersonations. That's why it's important if you have a bigger channel to get verified, so that way people know it's the real one.
Yeah, true that.
Jade, you're welcome. He says, thank you so much for almost finishing Star Wars. We're getting there. We're almost done with it. Okay. I received a $1 tip. Someone is asking, will I do a Halloween marathon this year? Will I play Sonic Unleashed during it? Will I do a Halloween marathon? Incredibly likely, yes. Will I play Sonic Unleashed during it? I don't know. Depends on what you guys want. Typically, I let you guys pick what games I play during a Halloween event. I think this year we should do a variety. Like, I think we should actually do some react to horror-themed stuff on YouTube. And then we should also do some gameplay and other things. Some food, maybe. We'll see. Okay. Let's see here. I got another $1.50 tip from an anonymous tipper saying the monsters are a little weird in this game. In Breath of the Wild, it had the same system, but the types you'd see were dependent on your progress. You wouldn't see the harder enemies, such as the black or the silver, until you got that far into the game. In this game, they just threw them out there right out of the gate. Yeah, it's weird. Like, this is what I was telling you guys. This game definitely feels much different than Breath of the Wild in that regard. How is it that I went in one direction at the beginning of the game, and within walking that direction for less than 5 minutes, immediately all the enemies were much harder than me and one-shotting me? That didn't happen in Breath of the Wild. It's definitely a change, the way that they designed it. I think it's weird. And I'm wondering what that design choice was meant to do, because it certainly doesn't make it more enjoyable. It just makes
I gotta
it
clean up a little bit, dude.
You want to explore it immediately out of the gate, you're shut down from
I'll
exploring
probably
where you
clean
want
up
to
a
go.
little bit in a second.
Anyway. So let's go here, and we're going to see if we can hit up the mountain to the tower to the right. There's also a shrine. I
keep forgetting to hit this bowl, though.
See it?
Don't you hate when that happens?
I would like to do this shrine, but I'm not sure how we would scale it. Are those enemies straight ahead? I think so. Maybe take the horse up the mountain if it goes. Will the horse scale the mountain, first of all? I don't know. I'm trying to get it to. Let's see. Alright. I don't think they're going to let me do the raise thing here. The rise is going to be too high up. So how exactly do I get... What the hell? Where'd this come from? Oh, come on! Oh, this is bullshit. It came out of nowhere.
Yeah, big ups,
oh, man, this is bullshit.
Oh, he's got you, Phil.
What am I supposed to do to escape it? Look at that.
Yeah,
Come on.
Get him. Get him. Get him.
I can't outrun it.
The ooze is coming
Are
for
you
Phil.
kidding? I can't outrun it.
You can't. Just give up. Just don't resist the ooze. Don't resist. Stop resisting. Die, brother.
I don't know what the hell they want me to do. Hopefully I can climb. It's coming up the side?
Larry
It
said
can do
yay.
that?
Yay. Take that L, dude.
Did it clear up? What the hell was that?
Yeah, you better run.
That was absolutely ridiculous.
You better
Why was
run,
it able
dude.
to get me so badly?
What do you mean?
That was so dumb. I hate that. What the hell was that?
That's what you're like. You're like an ooze on YouTube. Sucking up everything you can.
Nope, see, I can't do a rise here. It
A
won't
black
work.
ooze. What's that movie, Fern Gully? He's like that black ooze in Fern Gully.
And I don't think I have enough stamina to climb this. I'm almost positive I don't have enough stamina to climb this.
It's like
Try.
it's like oil, right? Because they're destroying the rainforest.
It might have dropped items when it disappeared. What the? Do we really want to test that? I don't think I have enough stamina to climb. We're going to try, but I'm going to run out, I bet. And I don't have any stamina potions either. I'm going to be screwed. I'm going to fall.
Well, at least you recognize that. At least you know when you're
Yes, I
gonna...
played Uncharted 3 when it was a brand new game.
Yeah. Yeah, Kirby Souls, dude.
Build a hot air balloon.
It's gone down in infamy.
My Two Hearts is giving you OCD. Well, I'm not sure what I could do about that. The Gloom monster took all my health. Came out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm screwed. I'm going to run out of stamina right now. Look at this. I'm right there and I'm going to run out. That's remarkable bullshit. Come on, man. This is bullshit.
Well, looks like you need to grind up or something.
By
I
the
don't
way,
know.
now there's lightning.
How do you get more stamina? Oh, he's gonna get shocked.
Why did I slide? 'Cause it's raining? Oh,
And-
come on.
And it's raining. Yo, it's so realistic. This game's damn. They put some realistic elements into this game, huh?
So my horse is still down there. Oh, by the way, they did drop items.
I mean, rightfully so, though. I mean, it makes sense.
A dark clump. Let me get on my horse. Hope I can ride away.
Yeah, get on your horse.
So I can't
dude.
even do this. Yes, I'm able to upgrade my stamina when I find a place to upgrade it.
No, he's getting. What's
You're
shot?
kidding me! Riding full speed, the lightning hones in on you and it hits you. You see, this isn't fun. I'm sorry. Randomly, a gloom monster appears, takes all of your health. Oh, you don't have enough stamina to climb something standard at the beginning of the game. Oh, lightning just hones in on you and kills you. How is this a fun? It's bullshit. It seems like they put stupid, annoying mechanics in the game that take away the fun factor. Like, why the fuck did they do that? How is that fun what just happened? And how did that add anything to the game? And what was the point? There was no point to it at all.
I'll say it again. It doesn't have to be fun, Phil. On top of
Now my
that,
horse won't even go up here.
fun is subjective. So, I mean, I don't know. I've said it a million times.
Fucking annoying. Pilas says, is it because people said Breath of the Wild was
Yeah.
too easy? Yeah, but it was fun. This isn't fun. It's oddly, this is frustrating right now.
Yeah, that was fun for
Why
me.
can't I just do basic things? No, annoying, like annoyance after annoyance.
Yeah, that was.
So here's what I'm gonna do. Why is the horse stuck under the rock?
This is really fun for me.
What? My horse is stuck under a rock. You've got to be joking me.
I'm having a great time right now. For real. Well, I just started having a great time. Like 3 minutes ago.
Get the hell out of the rock! Look, it won't move.
Yeah, you got wrecked by
I
that.
literally can't get the horse to move.
You got wrecked by that rock, dude. Sorry. Oh, look at that.
That's just amazing. He was riding the horse. He decided to get off the horse by himself as it approached the rock. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, is that the gloom monster? You better run.
Well, I got away from the gloom. Thank
Oh,
God.
shit.
I don't want to deal with that.
The gloom monster.
That gloom stuff is bullshit, man.
It's kind of like the you know what that's like? It's like the hand in the original
I'm not. Look what I'm doing. I'm holding right on the D-pad. Look what the horse is doing.
Link.
Running left. Just go straight. No, I have to go left. No, you don't. Go right. I want to get to this tower. Why are you going the wrong direction? Like, frustrating, man. So much frustration.
Like if you stay still for long enough, like the hand comes out of like, you know, the wall. And it like forces you to like, you know, move and like, you know, keep progressing and shit. It's kind of like what that is, seems like.
The horse just does what it wants. I can't even get. Look, I can't get it to turn. To follow that little bunny. The bunny disappeared. I don't know where it was going.
I mean, all of this
I guess
stuff,
there's a cave down here somewhere.
all the stuff in this game
Right
fits the it
So,
fits
wait a minute.
the franchise to a T. But it feels like, yeah, this isn't Zelda. This is nothing like
Night
Zelda.
The
Nah.
gloom is BS. The game is supposed to be basically Dark Souls anyway, says Pila. Switch to 09 Gaming says push L to soothe that horse, have it listen to you. Did we do that one already? Yes,
Yo.
that's the one we already did.
Big
Way
ups,
out there.
partial
Okay.
artist.
Let's do this cave and then we'll do the tower. Discovery. Discovery Zone! Yeah, yeah. It's fun, believable. Something, something, something.
Really?
Who remembers Discovery Zone? You probably don't.
I
It
do.
was a kid's thing when I was a kid.
I remember it well. I'm just surprised that
It was like a kid's playground thing. You go in, they would have like these gyms. All I'm doing is pressing Y to attack. He's climbing. All I'm doing is pressing Y, and he's climbing the wall.
yeah. I'm just surprised that he's singing. Why is he singing the Discovery? That's so random, dude.
Enemies.
He does the most randomest shit.
I can't tell which way to go. There's a wall there. See that?
It
It's hard to
baffles
tell
me,
which
dude.
direction.
It
to go. I'm gonna
actually
have to make
baffles
another
me.
hammer, by the way. Stop it. Torch. What should I make a hammer out of? I don't have another hammer. Oh wait, is this considered a hammer? No. It's a tail whip. It's weird. I need a stick. Oh, the spike ball will work? Oh, really? The spike ball works? Let's try it. Oh my god, it's way better too. Look at this asshole. He's upside down. How does that even make sense? Look at him. Look at this. How does it make any sense? So these are blue ones, so this blue one's harder. Blue is supposed to be like second level difficulty. Blue Horriblin Horn. Horriblin Guts. Livian says you should replace pins in your map with stamps so you can place more pins. Oh, I see what you're saying. I get it. What happened? It died and I didn't get it? It died and I didn't get it. It's bullshit. I keep doing the wrong thing here. Amber? Amber's not a big
Yeah,
deal.
they've been holding his hand on every game lately, dude.
We've got a chest up here.
Every game they've been holding his hand.
There's another thing to open. Flint. I'm gonna have to make another hammer in here. It's in the chest. Mega Man NT says you make an elixir with those lizards that gives you climbing the rain. I see. Ooh, Shield of the Mind's Eye. That's neat. A small Sheikah made shield. Its design is intended to increase blind spots. Let's get rid of this one. The level 4. Drop that crap. It's a cool shield. Keep going this way. Let's see here. I like that the enemy was completely upside down for no reason, stuck. Okay. So I got a $1 tip from someone. Says, number 1, can we have crying emojis for butthurt trolls that want to be you but can't be? Wow. Then he says, can I have a percentage chance of you playing Stardew Valley? Lots of hat options for rewards and super chill in that game. Stardew Valley? I played it once. Many years ago. We were doing an Indies marathon during the summer. And Stardew Valley was one of the games selected. We played it for like an hour. I liked it. But that was before I was like a full-time interactive streamer. So it didn't really make sense to ever play it again. Now, people have asked for it over the years, and I never really played it again. If you guys wanted to see it someday, maybe I would consider it for a late-night chill stream. But right now, we're not looking for chill stuff content, right? We got quite enough coming up. But maybe someday. We do a super spin here. That was lame. Combine Claymore with a rock, run up to the rocks, hold down the
Yeah, I
attack button for
watched
speed
that
attack,
Chris,
watch the magic happen.
that shit about Crystal Laser today. Pretty interesting.
There was a rock over here to combine
Crystal
this with.
Laser is one of the
There it is.
OG pay pigs.
Okay.
One of the 3. One of the evil 3.
Now we're talking. That was good advice, thank you. These red rocks are supposed to be a pain. Like, the red rocks are harder than the others. Boma just did a super chat. Says, what are my top 5 worst games? Oh, God. See, the thing is, every year there's bad games. I don't really have to go through my most disappointing games countdown to figure that out. Someone actually has been very nice and did a countdown of the best games, like a big amalgamation of all my best games.
The trolls want to
ever.
be him. Yeah.
And what I'd
That's
like
what
to
it
do
is.
is do one with the worst as well someday. So kind of compare both. That'd be kind of neat. So there's no point to doing that, by the way. I just did all that, and look, nothing happened. Right? There's no point to going out that way. Two Tuck Tuckerson says Diablo 4 is going to be really good. He played the betas, and it's very fun. I'm glad to hear that. I may or may not be playing it. Again, it's your guys' call. If you want to see me do Diablo, or you want to see me continue to play Zelda, I'm going to give you guys the ability to choose. A sticky frog.
Oh, he's doing a poll?
The Gut says last night he was exploring the depths and
Diablo
found
better
Link's
win, dude.
classic outfit down there. It
swear.
is hidden down there. That's interesting.
If Diablo doesn't
A
win,
lot of people
Phil,
saying
I'm
agreed
gonna
the
punch
beta
a
was
hole
fun
in
as
my
hell for
wall.
Diablo. Why am I slipping? There's no water here. How could I possibly slip? What is going on? I'm falling for no reason.
Spurg.
Oh my god. Well, we made it to the tower. Maybe what we should do is, when we launch ourselves out of this tower, try to land on that shrine that I couldn't do. Because I couldn't climb it, right? That way at least I can do the shrine. It's probably what we'll do. Is that... I'm assuming that's Kakariko Village. So we'll head that way. Well, let's do the tower first. How strange. It's a Rito. Did you come to see the Skyview Tower? My apologies. Looks like we have a small problem. What's going on? The terminal for the Skyview Tower needed repairs. I came to fix it, but... the door won't open. I have no clue why. The door isn't locked, but it won't budge no matter how I push or pull. It's a sliding door. I worked up an appetite getting my brain into gear. I bet the nearby caves would have tasty mushrooms. Caves at the bottom of the hill. Didn't I just grab the mushrooms? Now he wants me to go back down to the cave I just came from? Why? What the hell mushroom does he want? I cleared the whole cave. There's no mushrooms in this cave. Look. Do you see a mushroom? That's a fish. It's a glowing fish. There's no mushrooms in the cave.
Yeah, he always tries to do that, Larry, like when he can. Just in case he needs to, you know, get out. He's always like prepping. Everything he says is like prepping
Hold on,
for
maybe
like
I can.
some
Someone just
shit down
recommended
the
maybe you can just raise yourself into the tower. Maybe
some
that's
shit
what
down
you're
the
supposed
road,
to do.
you know.
Like right here. See this? Shit, that wasn't close. It's this way. There's always a bubble frog in caves. When you get it, the marker on the map gets ticked. How could there possibly be a bubble frog? Are you saying there's another way to go? Maybe this way? Maybe there's another door? Yeesh. Switch, thank you for the emails. You sent me an email with some recommendations about my React channel. I'll check that out later. All this did was went back to the other one. Look, those super chats help a lot. However, I can make a new one.
Yo, big. Yo, big up, Scrimfang. Damn, son. Big ups, brother.
Okay.
Shut up, cucumber.
I can't seem to get where I need to go. Look, it seems like it would be straight ahead.
Big ups,
and
brother.
to the left.
That's greatly appreciated.
I can't go there. Oh, here we are. This is the room. Okay, this is the room right here. This must be it. Tricky.
Ricky Dicky.
Oh, how'd you get inside? It won't open. Oh. Since you're inside, can you open the door? Is there anything strange near it? Oh, wait, look.
Alright, well,
Can I
big
just
ups.
knock it?
Either way, big
I
ups,
can't knock
man.
the stick?
Hey, what's up, Noisy Puff?
Wrong thing again. God damn it.
Big ups, Lost Boys.
Okay. Oh, I could have used the hand to move it? Oh, okay. It opened. How in the world did you manage to fix it? I can't believe a couple of sticks caused all this hassle. Wonder if those were in there to begin with, or they fell over somehow, or if a monster did it on purpose. Either way, that really helps, so thank you. Alright. The mechanisms aren't working right. Let's give them a bit of oil. Ta-da! Wasn't the big problem. A little oil cleared it right up. I'm gonna hurry on ahead. This is goodbye. Alright. So we did it. And now we activate it. Cool.
Yeah, he's some kind of genius, alright. Not a very good one.
Like I said, I want to get to that shrine that I couldn't reach earlier. Of course, this might actually get me up to a Sky Island portion as well, right? Do that too. Mike says Ganon did it. He put his old weapons up to the door. What trickery? Yes, it was Ganon himself. He had nothing better to do. Woohoo! Mega Man says later on, Mega Man NT, later on you'll get an ability to break rocks without destroying item durability. Well, that's cool. I'll have to see what I can land on here, if anything. Service map updated. It's the Lanayru Wetlands. That's where we're headed. Lanayru Wetlands. And it looks like directly to my left would be all the Sky Island stuff. Let's see if we can land down here. This might be puzzles and stuff we can do, right? Let's see what's over here. Brightly colored here. I guess we're supposed to fly over there. Could be stuff. It's optional. Oh, it's a puzzle. It's one of those launcher puzzles. Alright, we haven't been here yet. This is all new. Yup, this is all new. We haven't been there yet. What's this? Delete that pin. We don't need that. Okay. So I guess we'll check all this out. There's probably going to be stuff. Do you think there's a shrine up here?
Listen, nobody has it as hard as Phil, okay? Let's remember that.
Probably. Maybe down there could be a shrine. There's a dispenser down there. Over there? Oh, is that the shrine? I think I see it. Do you see that? That might be it. Way out there. Alright, let's glide down and check this out, right? Is it true I eat steak well done? No, I like medium steak. By the way, Bama, I'm sorry I forgot to put you on the leaderboard. Let me do that now before I forget. That's my fault.
Yeah,
Super chat about 11 minutes ago.
Bama got he got scammed for 11 minutes. Come on, Phil, you suck.
There's definitely a shrine if there's a dispenser. Says
it's the worst streamer ever, dude.
Okay, ready?
Phil, you'd be better off just to promise nothing. That way nobody could talk shit about you.
Dispenser.
Right?
Here's the ball launcher, which probably
Why do you have to promise shit that you can't deliver?
Right.
Oh,
here's the shrine right here.
Is that over-promising, under-delivering?
Right?
Yeah.
Joshu Shrine. See what it says.
No, I think it was just Bama.
Seek the crystal connected to the beam. Hopefully not a mini boss this time, right?
Maybe it was a nickname for Obama. I don't know.
I think we saw it on the island over there, correct? I think we already saw it. We just gotta find a way to get it over here. What? Why is this floating? What the heck is this? What? What is this? This is different. It's something new. I don't know what the hell that is. I'd like to get over there, but I don't know. How do I get enough height to get over there? Maybe I have to climb one of those columns and glide over? What's that? What the hell is that? Is that a chest?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember that now. Yeah, that was funny.
How the hell did I get that?
When he said that. You probably have to either... I'm guessing, Phil, you break the rope somehow. And then it falls, and then you get it from the ground, maybe? Right?
What does this do?
Maybe shoot it with an arrow?
Oh, whoa, look at that! Whoa, 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 that's cool. Okay, that's neat. Alright, so obviously I need to get this to rotate to have the two things fit. Well, Can I get it to flip? Yes! Whoa, look at this! So how do I get the
Yeah.
chest? I have to... Oh, there it is.
Not a
Look.
lot of people make what Phil
That's
makes.
how you do the chest.
That's why people don't like him. He just squanders everything. Squanderer.
Oh, God. There's the chest right there.
Yeah, what is he doing? Is that a magnet or something? Oh, it's...
Oh, it was almost... It was... Oh, my God, it's perfect. Look at the chest. Dude, I don't know how I just did that. But look what I just did. The chest is right here. That was completely random. I didn't intend for that to land perfectly. But, hey, I'm not going to complain. Please give me the chest. Right?
Are you sure?
How do I open this now? Do I cut it
Someone might have said
with
something in
with a
chat.
sword? Let's see.
He probably read something in chat. I don't know.
Yes.
Whenever he says
Old
shit,
map that will show a marked spot.
whenever
What
he says
could
shit
be there?
like
It's in the depths.
I don't know how
Ooh,
I
a
did
marked
that.
Spot in the
Whenever he
depths.
says shit
Could
like
it be a
that,
secret area?
I don't know how I did that. I just
Oh,
randomly
interesting. Maybe a
did that,
treasure,
and it worked.
right?
Wow, amazing.
So I've now gotten these areas to link, which is
Yeah.
cool. What I need to do is get it to go over there to get the crystal. So we have to flip this thing completely to try to get it over there. Phil Lastic says, whoever said the game's 100 hours is talking horse crap. I'm going to beat it at 50. Yeah, but the thing is you probably didn't do all the content, right? That's the point a lot of people are saying is the game has insane amounts of content, and if you try to do the content... Oops.
Right, do the meaningful content, dude.
That's when you end up getting it incredibly lengthy, you see? No. How are we going to get it to reach between the two? Maybe we don't. Maybe what we do is we get it to reach from over there to there, and then we get away over there and we walk that way and we launch it where we want it to go. I think that's what we do, actually. Jaded, it's cool to see you. I'm glad that you're here today. Thanks for chilling. See that? So I think what we're going to do... We're going to try to get this to go over there and link those two. I think that's how we do it. So we have to get this to flip one more time the other direction. Oh, it's slightly off. I'm going to rotate it a tiny bit. Oh. That's like perfect. Okay. So now we have to get over there and walk it there and there, and then we have to find a way to launch it over here. So let's take a look. Because I'm pretty sure we just walk over there, right? Yep, we can walk over there. Okay, cool. Now, what is this? There's a big thing of glowing ore? Have we even encountered anything that looks like that? Maybe it's a big zonite source, perhaps? Maybe that's what it is. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to get this crystal, okay? And what we need to do is find a way to get the crystal up there. Which might be a little challenging. Maybe we could use this. Maybe we could use this to launch the crystal. And then we could use this to launch us up there and explore after the fact. But I think we launch the crystal with this in that direction over there. It's not moving. Oh, we do it this way. Pull it. It won't pull now. Nope, that's too far. No! Back, back. It seems like you can only push, you can't pull.
What?
Okay, that should be perfect. That should launch it right in the shrine direction, right? Maybe push it slightly to the left. Okay, that's probably like dead perfect. Okay, now we go get the crystal. But the question is, how do we get up there, right? Oh, wait a minute. We use this to launch us up there. And then, yeah. And then we change it again. Okay, we have to launch ourselves over there. Okay, here we go. This should work. Cool. That worked well. So now we can get the crystal, we can drop it down, and we launch it. Yeah, this is excellent. Some of these puzzles are very well done. I really like these puzzles. Okay. Hope you guys are enjoying the puzzle. This one is the North Necluda Sky Archipelago puzzle. That's what we're doing. I don't know what this is. Look at that. What the hell is that? We couldn't reach it. I don't know what that is. I think that's high up in the sky, right? It says up there. It's that. I don't even know what the hell that is. That's like way high up. I have no idea how to get up there. Sky Islands have some of the best puzzles, says Lekmik. Tyler says, is it random for the stream to randomly lag? There's no lag on my end. I'm not saying there is no lag. It could
We
be
just had
a
to
YouTube
sneeze
thing,
so bad.
but it's not on my end, Tyler. Philastic says, can I recommend you maybe delegate streams for this game? Do one day shrine side quest, another day focus on story. It could make things easier. Well, the thing is, I'm not spoiling myself. So without spoiling, I have no idea what I'm going to encounter in any given stream. Like today, I thought maybe I get to the story. It doesn't look like it. It looks like we're going to be doing this, and another shrine on the ground, and then probably Kakariko Village. And that's probably the whole stream, you know?
Bro, it's because you drag the shit out, dude. You drag.
Bert Zapato says, I did this completely differently. I built a plane, and I flew the stone to the spot on a plane that I built. Oh,
See?
really?
See?
I would assume there's definitely way different ways to do these puzzles. Because as long as you're using the physics, the building, you know, whatever the game has in it as a mechanic, I don't think there's a wrong way to do it.
This dude's flying a plane. Phil's is just on level 1 over here.
See that?
He does shit the most basic way possible.
We have the launcher launch it over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk it 5 miles. Okay. Sure, just walk it. And drop it every 2 seconds, re-pick it up, drop it every 2
Non-moderators,
seconds.
since YouTube Mobile's been very buggy lately for them. Well, that sucks. Hold on, because I don't want to screw this up. Oh, see, I need to get it to talk. How do I get it over there?
Or use a plane. That guy just told you how to do it. He built an airplane.
Perfect.
Oh, okay. Or just throw it.
Perfect.
Just toss it.
Oh, a dazzle fruit. A dazzling fruit. By the way, do I need to make food, right? Fair point. If you want to do it, that's a fun way to play it. I just thought it might be faster since Scholastic. We're talking about the themed stream.
Yeah, a non-mod.
Alright, so now we're going to launch this over there. Let's get it out of the way first so we don't accidentally launch it inadvertently. Let's rotate this. Joshua says, I just used a rocket. See, everyone did it differently. Too far. Dude, I'm not... Look, I'm literally not pulling. I'm going right, and the contraption's going left. It's so odd how the physics work in this game sometimes. I'm not even facing that way. Whoa, wait a minute. I don't need the hand? I don't even need the hand. Oh. Well, that's way easier then. I thought you needed the hand. You don't need it. Okay.
The hand?
Wait for it to launch and put it down.
His chat's doubting him right now.
Oh no! It overshot!
That's what his chat just said. They just said it was gonna happen.
Overshot and it respawned.
It-
Oh.
Yeah. Yo, they just said that was gonna happen, Phil. Why didn't you listen to chat? Bro, you know you need to listen to chat.
That sucks.
You can't do this shit on your own. Come on.
Well, we need to do that. We need to get, if we go way further to the right, maybe it won't overshoot. It'll hit one of the columns. That sucked, man.
You know you gotta listen to chat, Phil. Come on. Even I read it before it happened. I was like, oh, he's gonna overshoot it. Oh, I overshot it. Come on, Phil.
Dang it.
Let's be real. You can't do this shit on your own. You're not cut out for this type of shit. That's right. Start scanning chat, dude. Start scanning chat.
That is true. Mega Man says maybe try going with it, right? Try actually going with it. Like, hold on to it and launch yourself holding it and see what happens. That's actually good advice. I'm going to try that one next.
Okay, yeah, see? Listen to chat. There you go. You learn. Your brain isn't powerful enough to figure out how to play this game, so just listen to chat.
So it will definitely work. Just got to figure out the nuances of it.
Yo,
The nuances.
What's up,
Jasper.
Detractor
Remember the
Maiden?
nuances? Oops.
all right, he's gonna.
Launch yourself and the crystal together, grab it in the midair, and do a slam dunk. Do an amazing, rousing slam dunk. Sounds great. Sounds unrealistic.
Yeah.
By the way, do you think that... Hold on, before I do this... Before I screw it up again... Let me do the dispenser, right? Let's see if you get anything new at this dispenser. Because sometimes these dispensers have new items that I don't have yet. Where's the Zonite? They're here, right?
He's gonna somehow fuck this up.
Let's see what we get, if anything new. Mega Man NT says, make a flying machine at some point and favorite it with auto build so you can make it whatever you want.
Now that sounds like a plan. But will Phil do that?
Oh yeah. A spring. Now we have
Nope.
springs. That's excellent.
No, he will not. Phil,
And a cannon
you know,
ring.
Phil,
We
if
have
Phil,
a spring. We didn't have a spring before.
he refused to make a class in Warzone. For online.
Okay.
Like, he wouldn't make a class. He said it was like, I don't know what he said. He was like,
Oh, Jasper, you surprised me. What are you
said
doing?
it's not worth it or something. Like, dude, you
Oh,
have.
I'm gonna play with my cat's back as my controller
Like,
rest. Nope, you didn't like
it's
that.
insane,
You took
dude.
off. Jasper, you didn't like that idea? Oh shoot. Let's get some more springs.
I think he finally did, but the chat had to force him to make
What's
a class.
hilarious is that they're
It's
insinuating
ridiculous.
all of this stuff existed in the first game, and you just didn't know about it, right? Oh yeah, all this technology was totally up there in the sky that you totally should have been able to see, but you just couldn't for some reason, right? I'm sure all these islands were cloaked in the first game, right? Of course they were.
I don't know, Phil. Sounds like an LOD problem. Oh, grab it. Don't fuck this up.
Now wait a minute, you launched me and not the rock? It launched me but not the rock. How does that work?
You have to catch it in midair. Phil, it wasn't on the thing. You have to... Now jump on. No. Okay, there you go.
Now it launched the rock and not me!
I think they trolled you. I don't think that's how you do it.
So the physics actually don't work.
I think you...
It'll only launch one item at a time. It won't launch two, which makes no sense at all, right? That's stupid. It should launch both, and it only launches one, right?
Yeah, you got trolled, man. Damn.
That's really dumb. Well, there's another way to do this, I think, without using the launcher. I think what I can do, at one point, didn't I have the bridge go from one side to the other? I feel like I did, right? So I think what I need to do is use the bridge instead. The thing was, I thought this would be easier, and actually makes it harder because the physics don't work the way they should, which sucks. This should work, and they're not working. By the way, there's another dangling...
He's spending an hour on this shit.
Another dangling chest. I wonder how I would get to that one.
Saying he wants to finish this by when?
If the physics worked, then it would launch us both, we'd be fine. And I'd even be able to do like a mid-air snag, but the physics don't work that way for some weird reason. So instead I gotta do it a different way. So here's what I'm gonna do, okay? I'm gonna do it this way. I don't like this way, but the game's forcing me to do it. So we'll do it this way. Wait, did that bird just poop? It did. A chickaloo tree nut. It dropped some tree nuts.
Take a bite.
Chickaloo tree.
Devour.
Okay.
What are you gonna do? Cheese it? How are you gonna cheese it, Phil? Tell me.
You're supposed to use recall on the moving bridge to get the crystal across? Really? How would that work? That's another way to do it, I guess. No, here's how I'm gonna do it.
For some reason, I feel like this isn't gonna work, whatever it is you're about to do.
I'm just gonna leave that there. Okay?
I just have a sneaking suspicion that this is not gonna work.
Almost time to split the part, actually.
Oh, what are you doing?
Yeah, there's tons of ways to solve these puzzles. That's the thing. There's not necessarily a right or wrong way to do it. It is a little annoying when the way that you're doing it probably should work, and then the physics don't want to work right. Like, eh. But whatever. We'll do it this way. Okay. Over-rotate it. There we go. I liked doing it the other way. I wanted to launch us over, but no. Didn't want to work. Alright, whatever. We'll do it this way. We'll do it the simpleton's way.
That's your way.
I want to do it a fancy, nice way.
Because you
gotta
can't.
do it the simpleton's way.
You can't do it the fancy, nice way because you're not fancy or nice. You have to do it the simpleton way because you're a fucking
Guys, I like
simpleton,
having
dude.
fun, I see.
That's why you have to do it this way. Because your brain's not
Bill,
big
yes,
enough.
Brightside Bill is on my friends list. You guys didn't know? Brightside Bill.
Your
old buddy.
brain isn't big enough to build an airplane in this game,
Yeah,
dude.
here we go.
So don't even try it. Just keep doing it the way you're doing it.
Now we'll just get our reward.
I love how he says
Funny
that.
is it looks like a shrine on the inside, but it's not going to be, right?
I love how he says it
Teleport
forced him to
me
do it the
reward
simpleton's
because we
way.
solved the puzzle already.
Well, if you're so big brain, then do it the smart person's way.
Cool. Let's get our rewards.
You know, like.
Large Zonai charge. What's funny is, Raoru's supposed to be the leader of Hyrule, right? He was busy building all this shit. Why wasn't he ruling? Raoru's blessing. Raoru hand-designed this puzzle, huh? Did he now? Why was it? Maybe if he spent more time ruling instead of building stupid puzzles, then Hyrule would still be intact without Ganondorf destroying it. I'm just saying. He spent all his time making stupid puzzles. What a fool. How about you build an army, you kick Ganondorf's ass? That's what you should have done. Forget your floating puzzles. You incredible nincompoop. Anyway, So now
What am
what
I-
we want to do, I
how am
want to
I-
launch myself up to that island there.
What am I watching
See
right
what's
now?
up
dude?
there. I think the catapult will do it. Well, it's time to split the part,
Like, what the fuck is this?
and we will split the part. Multiple things so you can do that, then you go over there. I think you can get some elements. All right. Thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed the part. We'll continue on in the next one. All right, guys. Great stream so far. Thank you for chilling. Thanks for interacting and for the support. We're at 88 likes. It would be great if we hit 100. We'll do a bubble blow
Unrecorded
for you if we hit
bag.
100. Outside of that, anything else would be great. We got some gifted memberships today. We got some super chats. We got some tips. A good variety of support.
Yo,
anything
peace
else
out,
would be greatly
Grimfang.
appreciated. Hey, you want to see a hat today for the
Appreciate
first
you,
time in
brother.
many days? Maybe consider tipping. Get to that $100 tips goal.
Have a great day.
Thank you very much. All right, let's continue. Okay, so I think we know what we're doing. We're going to get our butt launched up here and see what's up on this island. If anything, right? So, ooh, more tree nuts. Is there anything up here, do you think? Just a sky shroom. Oh, wait. Oh, look, look, look. Huh? Where did he go?
A what? A sky shroom?
I don't know where he went. He's look, he like launches. Am I supposed to just jump after him? What the heck do they want me to do? Go all the way down there? I don't want to jump off. That's Kakariko Village down there, isn't it? Yeah, see, I don't want to jump off. I want to stay up here, so I guess screw the challenge. Am I supposed to grab it or something? Forget it. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. That's ridiculous. All for a seed. A single seed. Hearty radish. Ooh, yummy. Make some food with that. I can't wait to cook. Once we get to the village, hopefully we can cook a bunch of recipes with all the stuff we found. Tons of recipes. So down here, I saw a chest dangling from the bottom of this thing. There it is. How on earth would I get that chest up here? Can you grab the chest? Too far to grab, right? I would think that's too far to grab. How on earth would I get this chest? There's nothing around here to build with, right? Nothing I can see. This seems like if we go over there, we'd be able to do some mining. Some elements over there if we fall, glide, and climb on that. Oh, there's a chest over there too. Let's do this first then. Yeah, there's a chest, and I think we can do some mining. And it looks like it's bubble blow time. We'll do bubble blowing for you guys. A sage's will. Remnants of a former sage's resolve. If you gather 4 of them and offer to a goddess statue, you can deepen your connection with the sages? What does that even mean? How do you deepen your connection with the sages? And what does that imply? Brand new. I never ran into that before. Okay. Sure. First item. Okay, it is time for a bubble blow. We're gonna do it a little every day. I'm doing a little different. I think we're gonna do a few old school bubble blows before we go back to the bubble gun because people kind of got tired of the bubble gun after we doing it for like a week straight. So I think we'll alternate between bubble gun and regular bubble blowing. And how about we do a standard bubble blow today? A standard. Yes, you need 4 of them. It said, but I don't know what they do. Here we go.
Yeah, he's tired of cleaning up the bubble gun mess.
That's it. Ah!
So
Ah!
now he's doing OG bubble blows.
That's right. We call this the old-fashioned. I'll do a second one. The old-fashioned bubble blow. Before they had newfangled technology, this is how they used to do it back in the day. The old-fashioned. All right. We'll alternate. So maybe next time we'll do the bubble gun now, okay? Thank you very much. Okay, cool. And now I received a tip, a $2 tip. From Radical Jaws. Says, hello, I'm currently getting obliterated by pollen. I can't stop sneezing. Please wish me luck on my final day of work until Thursday. Can't wait for Friday. I'm excited. Yes, of course, Friday, the release of Street Fighter 6.
I didn't
Should
hear
be
him.
absolutely great.
I didn't hear that
hope.
one.
We all hope. Thank you, Radical Jaws. Sorry to hear about your pollen, though. I think everyone's getting hit by it. There's so much pollen outside right now. It kind of looks like a big cottony snowstorm. We got those cottonwood trees, and those have the cotton-like pollen that carries seeds around. And it's pretty crazy outside. If you open the door, it like blows in your door. I also got a $1.50 tip. I don't know how long you intend to play the game. If you want the true ending, at the minimum, you need to complete all the dungeons, memories, and get the Master Sword. To do this, you need 10 hearts and 2 full stamina wheels. Hope you'll play for a long time. It's a fun playthrough.
He's not
That's
doing
actually
that.
what I'm kind of going for.
What?
That doesn't sound unfair at all. If you haven't noticed, I've been doing all the story that I find, all the drawings on the hilltops. So I've been doing that. 10 hearts doesn't seem too hard. Seems like that's something you should naturally be able to do during the course of the playthrough. A luminous stone. Give me the luminous. I demand luminous. Ah! Luminous! I have no idea what the luminous stone is for, but I'll take it.
Yeah, what's up, Bob?
Topaz, this is new. Yellow ore contains the power of electricity. No,
my
what are
bad.
you doing?
My bad.
Oh, and sapphire.
Big ups. big
Excuse
ups.
me. Cool.
Yeah, Jinx is still hanging around. Still lurking with the socks. Always lurking with the socks.
Topaz is good for both fusing and selling.
Yo, big ups, Fred.
Okay. Almost left the
Yeah,
luminous
big
stone.
ups, Fred. You
Well,
gifted
the
some
only thing I can't
memberships
figure out
yesterday,
is
dude.
some chamber tonight. I appreciate that. Okay. We've pretty much done everything else.
Appreciate it, brother.
And then we can drop down to the other shrine that I wanted to do.
Big ups, Hood
But,
Hustler.
I have no idea how I can do this and not have
Very
it
generous,
fall.
Fred
Here,
Hammond.
let's just go down and just see. Is there anything here we can use to build?
Big ups.
See, is there like... If I shoot the rope, it's gonna fall? Is there... Oh, look! Oh, okay. It was right here all along. Sweet. I did not realize this was here. Obviously, it's here for a
I
reason.
appreciate it, man. Wow, look at that. That's amazing.
Oh.
You built
Watch
a
it be just off center and fall off the edge.
you built a bridge.
Watch.
Congratulations, dude.
I'm calling it right now. It's gonna fall right off the edge of this platform. Let's move it. Oh god, let's move it slightly over, like there. Okay. I'm calling it. It's gonna fall. Ready? It bounced. That was cool. All right, I didn't fall. I got my freaking reward. Let's see what it is. Another old map. 2 old maps up here. This one also. I guess all these old maps are for the depths. 2 areas in the depths to explore. Mega Man NT says if you attach a gem like Topaz to an arrow, it'll do huge damage. But if you're too close, you'll also take that damage. It's something to keep in mind as a last resort when you're in a pinch. Interesting. So it's like an explosive arrow that does a lot of damage. Alright, I think that's it. I think we're going to drop now. So let's take a look where that shrine was that I wanted to drop to. It's shit. Where am I? Oh, crap. I am way out of the way of where I was before.
Where are you, Phil?
That's the shrine? Well, I'm not doing that. So this thing
What?
launched me way up out of the way. I was here. It launched me all the way over here. Wow.
So that's
what I should do then.
It's not that far, dude.
I feel like we should just start heading northeast. Like, let's drop down to the northeast and see what we find over here. Maybe we'll find more shrines. Okay? Northeast, this way. Let's just drop down and see what's down there. Ready? Here we go. Another underground area. I don't really care about that right now. I see a shrine directly below. That's what I'm going for, right here. Oh, is this Kakariko Village? That'd be perfect, actually. I think it is. We're gonna land right on Kakariko. Perfect. Let's do it. And then we'll explore the village. But let's do Kakariko Village Shrine first. Makasura Shrine. Makasura! Alright. What puzzles lie within? We're about to find out. I could get to that other shrine right after. If I go to the tower, I could launch. And then I'll have 2 upgrades, I think. So it might be worth it to do the other shrine first. An upright device. Going up. We've got a rocket. No. What is that? This is something new. What the hell is it? What does this do? What on earth am I looking at? What? What the frick? How do I do this? Huh.
Yo, big ups, Roachbait.
Or ugh. Fucking go flat. Go fucking flat. No, you fucking. Okay. No, okay. Ay, ay, ay. So I'm going to test something. Will it work? Do you think this is going to work?
Yeah, he's constantly he needs his hand held like lately. For everything.
I'm basically making a catapult.
He's just like relying on chat a
Catapult
lot.
myself across. Ready? It worked. It worked. Catapulted myself across. Switch 209 Gaming says, after exploring a bit, I suggest trying to complete the Goron Natural Phenomenon quest line. There's rocks that only the Goron can break. He can clear rocks for you. Okay. So we got a ball over there. Multiple balls.
Yeah, he's constantly looking.
We got a launcher thing here.
Constantly
we got
scanning.
a place where I need to put the balls here. There's no way to go across without using the balls, I think. Right? I don't think I can launch myself with this over there. Can I launch myself over the gate with this? Maybe.
I'm waiting to see his chat like tell him how to do it. But also, somebody
Oh
could
shit!
somebody
Sucks.
could
I only have 8 arrows. Ugh.
somebody could tip and tell him how to do it, and
Wait, did I get my arrow back?
you wouldn't know.
I said arrow. It's gone. It was there and it's gone. There it is. Okay, I got my arrow back. Think about why it has a bent part to it and when it's up. Eh? I don't know.
Yeah, that's
I don't know. I have no idea.
Is this one really hard? Because that's what somebody in his chat
I
said
can
too.
get it high enough
M41.
to hook on there to climb, right? Do we do it this way?
This guy's Switch gaming. He's
Oh,
just like
well, that's way easier.
spamming.
Oh, okay.
spamming shit. Dude, everyone in his chat just spams the same thing over and over again until he answers him. It's so annoying.
Nice. That's beautiful. Oh, shit. I can't get up there. Oh, wait a minute. There was a chest over. What's going on? Huh? Huh? The ball rolled itself in naturally. I didn't even have to do it. Look, it solved its puzzle by itself. I didn't even solve it. Maybe this is tall enough. I think it is tall enough to just climb. Oh my god, I can't ever get it to stand straight. Look, you know, weird. There we go. Wait, There we are. Nice. Oh, this is new. A powerful recovery elixir that harnesses the power of the fairies and has a sweet fragrance. Okay. Here it looks like I can just... What's this? That's where the ball was. Can I just use ascend? Yes. Okay. No, shoot! That's not what I wanted. Try again. Alright,
Hey.
good. And now we have another platform over here.
Cleaning off
Do
my
we
desk right
combine
now.
the two, perhaps? Now, wait, do we need the ball?
It's kind of dirty.
Do we need to launch the ball across? Or are we launching me across? Right? What are we launching here? I can't see. It looks like I just launched me across. No, we don't even need the ball, correct? So we can combine these two devices together. As long as it's not, yes, that should be fine. It should launch. Now I gotta put the other one on top. Only you. This is the most innovative Zelda game I've played in recent memory. Well, it's innovative in that it has all these gameplay elements that aren't Zelda. It's adding in all this building and physics, and there's nothing wrong with them. They're just definitely not Zelda gameplay. They essentially combine Zelda with something else to make a hybrid game.
The games cannot stay the same
Now, wait
forever.
a minute. I just made a conundrum.
They have to
I can't
innovate.
shoot it now.
They have to
because This
change.
thing's in the way. So in order to do this properly, don't I have to actually combine that the other way?
They have
Yes, I
to
do.
change, Phil. It can't be the same exact game forever and ever and ever and ever. Okay? And how many Zelda games have there been?
Oh, that doesn't work either because now I still can't shoot it.
So many. They're not all like traditional N64 Zelda,
Okay.
you know? I mean, what, so Zelda 2 isn't really Zelda, because, you know, it's a different style, right? So it's not really the IP. It's just a fake thing that's
Okay,
not really,
now I think
like,
this
it
will
doesn't
work.
make fucking
Ready?
sense, dude.
This will be interesting. And that's how it's done, folks. El Launcheroonie. Nicely done. That wasn't that bad. Some people were saying this is one of the worst shrines. It's hard to do. I thought that was not bad at all. Good thing I had arrows, though. If I didn't have arrows, I don't know how I would have done it. Yeah, Switch 209 Gaming, I see you saying do the Goron Natural Phenomenon questline. Of course, I don't know where that is. I don't know where the Gorons are. We haven't found them yet. Okay.
The morons? No, we found them. They're right here.
Zoom, no one was telling me how to do
I'm
that.
looking at them right now, Phil.
They answered that I didn't need the ball.
It's
but they
your
didn't tell me
chat.
how to do the puzzle. What are you talking about? No one can't help me
Look,
there.
there's one there. Switch Gaming, Zoom, Darziak,
That's the beauty of this game is that you can do it all in
Burnt
different ways.
Zapato.
So the way I did it might have
All
been
the
different from
morons.
ways other people
All the
did it,
morons
right?
are there.
Okay. Well, Sarah says, I like that they did innovate beyond making another Zelda game. Nintendo have taken a risk and not played it safe. So here's what I want to do. We're at Kakariko, and we can fast travel here. I want to go back to the tower, because I want to get to this shrine. So I want to do that shrine. Then when we do that shrine, then we'll have 8, and we can do 2 upgrades when we go to the village here and we find the goddess statue. Ooh, Dr. Oink. Man, Dr. Oink's being mean. He goes, I think a lot of people in the chat aren't very good at video games, so they're upset now. They're getting mad that you're doing this like this.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah. Dr. Oink, yeah, sure.
I don't know. That's kind of harsh.
Oh, there's another
Green
moron.
light is where we're headed.
Battle Duck 9000.
This way? Where is it? There it is. Yup, that's the shrine I want to go to. So I'm going to have this launch me up, and I'm going to try to land on the green shrine. Okay. That's this way. It's weird because it naturally pushes you in a different direction entirely. Which is very odd that it does that. Okay, I see it. It's right there. That's where I want to go. I can see it. Thank you, Battle Duck, for re-upping your membership for 23 months. This is the one I was trying to climb to and I couldn't get to. Didn't have enough stamina. I think I'm good now, though. Jay Kuma, how's it going? Good to see ya. Darjak says, enjoy your 20 frames per second when you finally explore Kakariko. Oh, great. Oh, look what I found. Look at this.
All right, a lot cleaner.
Neat.
A lot cleaner.
An optional chest, and what's in it? A large zonite charge. Okay, what's this? Oh, a spring. Cool, we get this one done, and now we'll have 2 upgrades afterward. Perfect. Perfect. Happy Memorial Day to everyone here who celebrates it in the United States. It is Memorial Day in the United States. And I hope you're having a good day. Thanks for spending time with me today here on the Zelda stream. I appreciate you taking time out of your holiday to be with me.
You're welcome.
My objective today is shrines and to get to Kakariko Village and move on from there. We're at Kakariko, but I had an opportunity to do one more shrine and get 2 upgrades. So we're doing this. Oh, we're doing this first. The bouncy device. Okay. All right, we've got a ball. The ball's up there. So I need to find a way to get the ball across. We got a spring. Could we position the spring crooked and then put the ball next to it or on it and then launch it? We could try that, right? I haven't really messed with the springs too much. Right? So now we get the ball. Can we launch the ball off the top of this thing?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't care.
So it's attached, but what happens if we try to launch it? Will it stay attached? Oops! Yeah. Oh yeah, it stays attached all right. Right into the abyss. So you can't have it to stay attached. How on earth would I get it to launch it here then? Right? Oh, I know what to do. There's a reason why there's a ridge there. I know exactly what they want you to do. Watch this. They wanted you to do that at first to fail. And now they want you to position it at a proper angle here. Ugh. I just need it to be at the right angle. I don't know how to do it with these controls. That's it right there. Okay, see? Now you put the ball and now you launch it. So now it's not attached. See that? That's why there's a little ridge there. So the ball can sit on top of it but not fall. Like this. Voila. And then like so, we go like this. Watch this. Haha. A springy ball. Springy ball. It bounced back. You go right into a hole. Hole in one. The springy ball, yes. And now for fun, I don't need to do this, but for fun, I spring myself. Just for fun. Look at that. Amazing. Amazing. Okay. Now we have a double spring. Does that mean with a double spring that it increases the spring strength? So what if I do a triple spring, right? What happens if I do triple spring? Maybe this is good enough. Let's find out. Ready? Now, wait a minute, because there should be an optional chest somewhere. Where the hell is it? It wasn't over there. Oh, there it is. That's easy. Oh, I was just short. I was just short of getting it. Okay, hold on. Oh, shoot. I'm glitching on the side of the damn thing. I am, look. Alright, forget it. Just have it do this. Okay. It's being glitchy. Oh, shoot. Now I overshot it. I'm too excited. Too excited about the springiness. Oh. There we go. So let's see. You know it's going to be some bunk.
He does give a generic thanks.
Here. And I get a sneaky elixir. Grants a mid-level stealth effect, which will calm the nerves and silence footfalls. Allows you to move undetected by monsters and animals. Maybe if I ever go back to the fisherman's village, I have to take out the entire camp full of those bogoblins. Maybe I'll use that.
Very mid of you, Phil.
Okay. and that's how it's done. These were 2 easy shrines in my opinion.
That's how it's done,
They're pretty
baby.
easy. There's been harder ones.
And that's how it's done.
Mega Man NT says the true reward from getting the chest is it makes the shrine icon a different color on the map. Does it really? Why does that matter? Oh yeah, we did it. So it's 2 upgrades, baby. We get 8 now. So let's go to Kakariko Village and get the double upgrade. I don't know if we'll get stamina or health or maybe one of each. It matters for completionists, says Mega Man NT. Well, I'm certainly not playing this as a completionist mindset, that's for sure. Alright, that was fun. Shrine is done. And now we can move on.
Just a
Back to
dented
Kakariko
mindset.
Village. Right, Jasper Kitty? Go back to Kakariko now. We're going to explore Kakariko Village. There you go. Guys and gals out there, if you're enjoying the playthrough so far, thank you. Thank you for watching. Thanks for the engagement on the stream today. Any support would be appreciated, whether it simply be another like on the stream for more engagement, a super chat, a super sticker, a membership, a gifted membership to the community, a tip, all appreciated. Thanks in advance to anyone who does. We still have about 90 minutes of gameplay left on today's stream, FYI. It would be great if we could maybe hit the tier 2 tips goal. We haven't done this in many days now. So let's see what happens, and thank you. Now, we're here, but I've never been here before. There's a giant... Wait a minute! It's exactly the same as Kakariko Village from the last game. I recognize the giant temple right there. Isn't that where Impa was in the last game? Right? She's not there anymore, unless she's also there. But now there's ruins that have fallen. And that's new, because those ruins didn't used to be there, right? So that's a new thing. But the rest of the town looks identical. The question is, where is the goddess shrine here? We have a dispenser here. Let's see what's on the from the dispenser. Anything new? Usually the dispensers always have something new. Jasper, what on earth are you doing? Why are you crawling all over me? Can't you see I'm at Kakariko Village? This is an epic part of the game right now. Here we go. Zoom says that's logical. This should be the same Hyrule, shouldn't it? Right, it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be the same one for the first game. Jasper, you've done it again. You've laid on my lap. Come on. Oh, I got a balloon. First time I ever got a balloon. A stabilizer. That's what we just got in the, that's what we just got in the dungeon, or the shrine. And a big wheel. So it's a big-ass wheel. Alright. I almost feel like I should do it again. But then I'm not going to have any charges left. Can you give it big charges? Or just little charges? What if I just do one?
Bro, I hate when he complains about the cat giving him
it
attention.
works.
Like, I wish my cat would lay on my lap
A
more.
big charge.
My cat is like laid on my lap like
Oh
twice.
wow, the big charge is the same as 5 little. It is. Actually, it looks like even more. Holy
He
crap.
doesn't like. He's just not a lap
Oh,
cat.
look at a big jackpot. Very nice. Jay Kuma says I would save those for mechanisms. Alright, fair enough. I just wanted to see what would happen once here. Kakariko Village, yes. A silent shroom. Alright, Jasper. I'm sorry, buddy. I know you're just trying to be friendly, but you can't sit on my lap when I'm playing video
Why?
games. You can't do this.
Oh, because he's holding a controller.
No, I'm sorry, buddy. You gotta get up. Okay? I'm sorry. He's so upset with me. He does not want to get up. Jasper, I'm sorry. You gotta get up. You can't be a lump on my lap. Come on, get off my lap. What a nut. He's like, why can't I sit on your lap?
He just wants to like
Because it's hot in here,
love
Jasper.
you.
Come on,
and, like,
man. Alright. So, Kakariko Village.
Dude, it's so stupid.
The same as the first game, only I'm curious. You know, if there's anything new there, right?
Yeah, that's what mine does, Larry, pretty much. But he's sweet though. He'll like snuggle with you and
Wasn't there
like,
something if you went onto the rooftop of this
ask for pets and shit.
pagoda in the first game, like a hidden Korok?
He's laid on my lap like twice.
All right, here we are. I wonder if the goddess shrine is inside the building.
I like when he does.
No Impa, she's gone. Remember, we already ran into her out in the open world earlier at one of the drawings. Ellipsis says, pick him up and point at the camera for a sec. Oh, Mr. Jasper? Oh, he's on the ground now. Sorry. Switch to an iGaming says at the dispensaries, they have different items, maybe 1 or 2
He
common
doesn't
ones. but they're
lay
unique and
around
giving
all
different
day,
items,
like-
giving players a reason to visit each new one. That's cool.
Like from like breakfast time
Which
to
room?
about
Any
like
room to read, or there's books everywhere. Can I read the book? Read Paya's Diary of a Chief.
till around like
It's not Impa,
12.
it's Paya.
12 or 1. He just like,
One day, grandmother said to me, "You've grown up, Paya." It took me by surprise. I simply nodded. She nodded back and said, "It's settled. As of today, you're the chief." And so it was. Suddenly, I was the chief, but what can I hope to achieve? Just like grandmother, I do have Dorian at my aid, which I'm grateful, yet for some reason he seems troubled. Grandmother has become obsessed with old books. I'm hesitant to reach out to her with my concerns. I distinctly remember the freaking fairies you had to find in the first game? The giant fairies who were like freaking half nude and weird acting. I remember that because there was one near this village, if I remember correctly. Okay.
he gets the zoomies from like
exciting, by the way.
6 a.m.
So is there nothing in
to
here?
noon.
Same rooms, the same thing from the first
He gets the
game.
zoomies
Reused
for like
assets
6
on it.
hours every day.
Totally
in
reused
the morning.
assets. Always appreciated. Jasper needs his own channel. If you guys wanted me to just make videos of Jasper somewhere on a channel, maybe I would do that. I don't know. I like that Jasper has a private life and doesn't have a public internet persona. Like a lot of people who throw their freaking animals on the internet, you know.
Yeah, he's
Dorian.
He's like
It's
two.
Lady Pious duty to take care of the village, but whenever I take my eyes off her, she's elbowed even a trivial new problem.
He's like 2 years old.
Who is
so
that, really you? Link?
he's got a lot of
Spend
energy
some time.
right
It gave me
now.
quite a shock. I didn't expect to see you appear here in our village. Right now, too, while our chief is the chief, I suppose you haven't heard, the former chief, Lady Impa, retired, and we've seen Impa out in the open world. Lady Paya is the new chief of Kakariko Village. I've been working as her assistant, but Lady Paya is ignoring her responsibilities. All these ring ruins have her full attention. Even now, she's under one of the ring ruins with the Zonai survey team. They're over there. Wonder maybe seeing you a reminder about her responsibilities as chief. Do me a favor and go see her. So I guess we'll do that. But where is the goddess statue? Here it is.
I
wanna
think
get my
his
upgrades.
I think whoever owned him before gave him up because they couldn't handle.
So what do you guys think I should get? I can get 2. Should I get all stamina? Should I do 1 health and 1 stamina? I definitely need more stamina. No matter what, I'm getting at least 1.
They couldn't
do one
handle
stamina
his
first.
like energy and shit. He's very feisty too. Like he's very like he plays very rough. You know. I've almost got my hands healed up right now. They're almost back to normal. Like he tore my
Very
hands up
good.
so bad.
Full stamina. It'll pay off in the long run. So switch to a 9 gaming. All right. I'll get another stamina. I'll do it. I'll listen to advice.
Yeah, no, I take care of him.
Yes, let's do 1 more stamina. Here we go.
It's the best.
Double stamina upgrade. Getting 2 full green wheels is good, says Darziak. Zoop! So we need 2 more. So 8 more of the lights to get 2 more stamina. And then I guess we would work on health. Okay, cool. Let's go talk to Lady Paya, see what she's up to. Maybe there's a quest here. The ring ruins are the most intriguing ruins I've researched, especially this one, the way part of it floats up there. You had the foresight to focus on all these special ruins and invite the survey team to take a look at it right away. I'm impressed, Chief Pie.
Yeah, people are weird, dude.
Oh no, I'm no chief. I couldn't refuse my predecessor when she decided to pass the title to me rather suddenly. I'm really a chief in name only since I still have
You just
great
have to be a
deal
cat person, you know. Some people are just not cat people.
Be careful, you have razor sharp blades on your head. You might chop his head off. Is that you, Master
That's
Link?
fine, though.
Actually, it's a pretty deadly weapon. Enemies are coming at you, you just go, no, 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 and the blades just start cutting them up. You see limbs, noses flying everywhere. It's dangerous. Look at that thing. That's like Kung Lao right there. Kung Lao hat. Anyway,
Kung Lao.
I'm so happy when
Kung-
I get to see you again.
Kung
Oh my
Lao?
goodness.
What?
Paya, Chief of Kakariko Village.
Is that how you pronounce it?
I'm overjoyed that both you and Princess Zelda are safe, Master Link. Except Zelda's not. Princess Zelda is still missing? That confuses the matter more. You see, I actually met with the princess not too long ago. It was immediately after the upheaval. Princess Zelda came here to Kakariko Village. She ordered us all to stay far away from the ring ruin that floats above us, no matter what. I saw her myself, the princess, right before my eyes. Huh. Could it be the cloned princess? Could it be Ganondorf impersonating the princess like we
Ganondorf.
saw in one of the cutscenes? She left as soon as she arrived. I wasn't able to ask her anything more about those unusual instructions. We thought it was to protect the villagers from harm. This ruin does look like it could crash down at any moment. That's what Paya and I suspect at least. But still, I know you would not misspeak, Master Link, especially on a matter of such importance. How confusing. My apologies, Master Link. I was so pleased to see you, I completely forgot about common courtesy. Please allow me to introduce Mr. Toro, an esteemed member of the Zonai survey team. I invited him here to investigate the ring ruins that fell in our village. He's incredibly deep knowledge of the Zonai civilization and even familiar with Zonai script. Okay. Dr. Roing says Princess Zelda's always missing, just like Princess Peach. To hell with them. To hell with them. It's clear the floating ring ruin that we were forbidden to explore is a unique and incredibly valuable find. Several more ring ruins with such a shape have fallen down around the village. Most broke apart in some way. What's fascinating is that a stone slab with writing was found at each site. Deciphering the text shown in each slab is a rather interesting content, including mention of sages. There's so much more we don't understand. I think perhaps the ruin floating in the air.
I had a cat for about 20 years,
sages, but I can't investigate that.
and she used to do that for us.
If I can meet with her
She was
again,
an
I'll
outdoor
try to
cat.
persuade her. I have trouble squaring your story with Princess Zelda with the princess we met. If everything's all right, why doesn't she show herself? She must have some reason. Jesus, this dialogue. Until we find out Princess Zelda's true intentions, we have no choice but to trust her.
He
and
used
leave
to bring
the
us
ruin alone.
back birds, squirrels,
Yeah, you do,
mice.
but I don't. So I'm going up there. I don't give two shits. I'm
Disemboweled
gonna see what it says.
most of the time.
I'm going up. So let's see. If I go over there, and I could probably arise over there. Jump! What happened? Hey, you there. Come here. Wait, he won't let me?
She was like,
What the hell? I'll do what I want.
she was like,
Haven't you heard? I'm truly forbidden.
You're
Screw
gonna-
Zelda's orders. I don't care about Zelda's orders. I'll do what the hell I want. And you'll like it, asshole. Oh my god, he's talking about all the ruins are gonna crumble. What an ass. So he won't let me up there? Maybe if I go from another direction, I drop down on top of it? See that? Like, if I can climb up there, maybe I can just glide on top of it and do it that way.
oh, cheese?
And not have to put up with their bullshit.
You're gonna cheese it?
I talk about pussyfooting around.
You can't get around this, dude. Yeah.
Check out the stores. Let's see what they got at the stores.
She was like, oh, you
Oh, the
feed,
chickens are back.
you feed me. So
Oh, this is their wrecked house from the first game.
this
It's
is
still
for
wrecked.
you.
They never rebuilt it? They never fixed the house. Wow, that's some lazy stuff, man. What lazy people.
Dude, what is he complaining about right now?
Examine.
Why is he acting like an asshole?
Read Caleb's journal. No.
I mean, I know that he's Phil, but
No one ever fixed the house.
I feel like he just like for some reason he just switched.
Eggman NT says, don't bother. You can't go there till you make progress in the story.
He wasn't
Well,
being an
shit.
asshole like this
I
like
guess we have to go make progress in the story.
10 minutes ago.
They're also high up. Did you come across and see the ring ruins too? You might bump into each other when you're running around the village seeing the sights.
I think
So
he's
we should ask
getting
the Zone survey
he's
team
getting
what they
tired maybe
think.
of doing
One
this.
floating.
He's he's
Yes, a floating ring.
yeah,
ruin,
he's
stone
not
slab, Zone
his
riding.
patience has run out, I think.
I can't find out what's on the stone slab. A trip through history. Excuse me. Here's oh my. What the heck? Look at this price. Stealth chest guard, 5,000? 5,000 rupees. 5,000 rupees.
Yeah, Maine Coons are crazy.
5,000 rupees. 5,000 rupees. Oh, this one's a little different, guys. This one only costs 5,000 rupees. That's it. Only 5,000. Well, the hell would I ever have that much? Mega Man says you have to do a side quest, then you can reduce the prices. I mean, holy shit. Let grandmother be okay. Welcome. Sorry, I've drifted off. I'm tired today. I know I won't hope to talk about it, but I'm going to do it anyway. My grandmother's really sick. Little sister Lasley is looking after her, but we're both exhausted.
Bro, if I had dude, this
I had to
game
hike up prices to pay for the treatment.
this game's dope,
As soon as
dude.
grandmother's
There's
healthy,
like
I
so
can set
much
the prices
content.
back to normal.
There's like so much shit to do
Nice
and
to get off
that,
my chest, but I should have dumped that on a customer.
I don't understand why he fucking
Alright.
has to make
You
it
can't
seem
get
like
your
that's a
hands
bad
on
thing.
Cease brand fashion unless you go to Hateno Village, southeast. Cease brand? The Cease brand is a fashion phenomenon that's getting all attention all over Hyrule. I can't believe a hot brand came out of Hateno Village in Necluda. Hope my sister can go there to study fashion, but with our situation. So we'll talk about the situation at home. My grandmother's sick with a strange illness. My sister volunteered to take care of her. I had to hike up the prices. So where do I go to see the grandmother?
I try to
right?
see past that.
Hey.
Sapphire, ice, essence of ice, topaz, essence of electricity.
I can see
I could
that.
sell those if I wanted, make some money.
I can see that Jedi is
But outside
probably
of that,
not a great
we
game.
have a bunch of luminous stone now.
But this is
It glows
this
in
is
the
a
dark.
this is
We
a
also
cool
have
game.
Opal. This is the power of water. I don't know if I want to sell anything, right? Really, if you make
And
a specific recipe for the grandmother,
obviously
the
Final
prices
Fantasy
drop.
V is.
So how do I find the grandmother?
I mean,
I have to find her house, I guess,
it's not a bad
out
game.
in
But
town, and talk to the grandmother and see what recipe she
Bill
needs.
makes it seem terrible.
Do they accept EBT? I don't know. It's a good question. Dr.
EBT.
EBT.
Okay.
What's this? The front door to the busted house. Why is there a ladder here?
Yeah, there's nothing.
What's the
Yeah.
point of this? The whole house is still busted.
Everybody knows that what Final Fantasy is.
Ugh. Whoop, 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 whoop. We gotta find the house where the grandmother is.
I don't know. The actor is it like supposed to be?
East Hill Chiefs Hall. Okay. Boop, boop.
Yeah, he had so much.
Nobody
meaning.
home in any of these houses. What's that? Another torch. Nothing of importance detected. Is this it? I don't know who you are, but I'm sorry you have to see me like this. I'm dealing with an illness. I don't have the strength to get up. So, illness. The other day when I was cleaning up the hill, I got too close to the chasm. I accidentally touched gloom. Alright. Lasley is outside the
Yeah,
house.
he
looking
hunts
around.
flies.
Okay, let's talk to Lasley.
And
Maybe
he'll
Lasley
he'll
knows
eat
what
them
we
if he
need.
catches them.
Lasley. Lasley? Could this be Lasley? Here we go.
Which I mean, I guess it's good
What to
for.
do with this
It's
great
good
grandmother's
for,
help isn't going to...
for me, I guess.
Clary's so busy running the clothing shop. I'll have to do it myself, find a cure. What's wrong? Are you a traveler? I guess it doesn't really matter who you are as long as you're willing to listen. You see, my grandmother got too close to the nasty gloom stuff, and now she's sick and bedridden. Porridge is about the only thing she can keep down right now. I'm trying to mix ingredients that would
30,
help with
yeah.
gloom sickness, but none of them have any effect. I need to cook a porridge that will make my grandmother better. How do you make porridge?
That's insane.
Hylian rice, fresh milk, and wild greens. I have none of that. I might normally mix those ingredients, but it's surprisingly good. I bought a bunch of Hylian rice and milk from the merchants who travel the road to the west. I'm not hurting on those, but I need the thing that fights gloom sickness. An ingredient that counteracts gloom sickness. I wonder what that is. What's the ingredient I need?
Well, scan
Tall
chat.
grass
Dude.
will give you rice.
Scan chat.
But what do I need? What's the ingredient I need? She said she has milk and rice. What's the third ingredient? I'm gonna have to go find it, I guess. What's next? What are you doing? Why are you running through town like that? Sundelions? We have Sundelions. I just grabbed some. Yeah, look. There it is. Restores health depleted by gloom. So I do need the rice and the milk. If I get the rice and the milk, I could do the quest. How would I get milk? I need to find a cow somewhere, right? Yeah, I need milk and rice, because I have a Hyrule herb as well. I need a milk and rice. The rice, that's nice. Oh no, what happened? What just happened? Oh no! I got my ass beat. Oh ho, surprised? I've been training cuckoos to swoop up on rapscallions who try to mess with these trees. Heard of guard dogs? Well, try guard cuckoos. Heard in my garden isn't a mistake someone will make more than once. No indeed. Wow. I got owned. I got faded to black by these cuckoos.
Yeah, classic Zelda.
That's pretty funny.
Classic Zelda right there.
Alright, well, I got owned. I need milk, and I need, rice. The rice, I'm being told, is in tall grass. I don't know where I get the milk from, though. There's no cow in town that I can see. Right? You guys see a cow? Is this a potion shop? Kagome, I'll see you tonight. Sounds good. Star Wars. We have Aracuda eyeballs, Aracuda wings, some arrows, which are always useful. In fact, I'm probably going to buy some.
Ah. Ma.
Cool.
Oh.
All right, good. There's a merchant with a cart riding around the game that will sell milk, but visit all the shops you may stumble upon milk in a shop. The only place to get milk is a traveling merchant or Hateno, as far as I know, says Darziak. I received a $2 tip from Dr. Oink. He says, do you think Nintendo will ever make games with real graphics like PS5 or Xbox? Do you think they'll cater to younger audiences? I don't think they care. I think their games sell well, so why? It's kind of like, why put the effort in if people are already paying top dollar for what you're doing, right? And I hate to say it because that's kind of the attitude I used to have. When I was a YouTuber over a decade ago, my attitude was, if I'm popular, if I'm getting views, if I'm making a living, why change? Everyone likes what I'm doing. Now, in reality, that's a horrible way to run a business. You always should be looking at things like future tech, improving yourself, riding with the trends and times. Yes, it's absolutely true that everything on Switch is outdated when it comes graphically. And Nintendo should be riding those trends. For some odd reason, they're immune. It's weird. Any other business at this point, waiting this long to try to upgrade stuff would have failed. But Nintendo has this rabid fan base of people that just buy everything very, very ravenously. And because of that, they're kind of insulated from those changes in the industry. It's very weird that everyone else has to compete and do graphical upheavals, and Nintendo can lag behind and still be okay. It's really odd. An egg. A bird's egg.
Hi.
Hello
Well,
and
dude.
welcome. I'm sorry the old fellows who stocked the place are busy.
Yo,
driving
if it
off
bothers you
monsters.
that much,
They've
start
run
your
off to
own
the
video
ring
game
that's among
company,
the
dude.
hills that lead west of the village. As you can see, we've almost run out of goods. Those two don't get along. They're going to stand in the way of them taking care of the problem up there. So to the west of the village, there's something going on. Codger's Quarrel. Okay. Dear me, apologies for going on and on about my worries. What can I help you with?
Ah.
Nothing. If you have no items, you can't help me. Okay. Alright, well, I guess that's going to be it. Unless there's something in here. We already went in there, right? We already went in that store. So I think we're done. And, I guess the question is, do we want to head west and do that quest? Or do we want to do something else? Do you want to head towards the main story elements? Still the wrecked house, the ring ruins. Let's take a look. So here we are. To the west, I guess what they're saying is, okay, ring ruins. She said to the west, so probably like out here in the hills or something, right? I'm thinking we should start heading northeast, right? If we head northeast, we're going to head towards the story. So they're saying this is the Hateno village or whatever. Hateno is there. But I kind of want to get to the story at this point. So I think we should head northeast. Alright. Okay, guys. So we are 2/3 through today's stream. I hope that you guys are enjoying. I am. We're getting good progress here, right? And, thank
More
you very
begging,
much.
dude.
Let's
More
continue
begging.
with one more hour of Zelda on the stream. And I think we'll head northeast. Now, last chance, guys, if you wanted to contribute in any way to the stream, whether it be a tip or a super chat or a gifted membership to someone, now would be the chance to do that. Engagement has been great. Thank you to everyone who's contributed so far. But let's have a good time. Hopefully, we can get to the quest line over here. All right? Cool. Okay, guys, so I think we're going to head northeast. Hello, Alexanders. I am having a good day. Thank you for asking. All right, he says, I hope that I'm having a good one. So they're not going to let me through there.
A mountain lion?
I guess I have to go around.
That's crazy.
Apparently, they're not going to let me through that way. Can I?
Yeah, cats won't let go.
Actually,
They won't let go.
if I go to the shrine, can I maybe, like, glide around town out of the way here? Do we have an El Pollo Loco in Seattle? We do not. We have, what's it called? something, or Taco something. Not Taco Bell, but there's another one. But we don't have an El Pollo Loco. No, we don't.
Yeah, we got tons of those.
All right, I want to head northeast. So let's go due east. Ah, Jasper's biting my foot. Let's head due east this way.
Get him. Get him,
Licking my
Jasper.
foot. It's tickling me. Del Taco? Is that what it is? It might be Del Taco. No. Is it Del Taco? It might be Del Taco. I've only eaten there like once, though. It was all right. I had a burrito. It was pretty good. We have a better place right down the street. So there's no reason I would eat there.
Charge for face cam? Yeah, I mean, probably eventually.
So these are the ring ruins, huh?
He gets
Here's
desperate
one of them.
enough.
Ah, look. The stone slab of the southern ring ruin, some translation notes. Who protect of Hyrule from the Demon King together king. They were known as sages. What I take from this is that it's about a facet of Hyrule that was in those days. If I were to guess at how to fill in the gaps, it would go something like, there were those known as sages who protected the kingdom of Hyrule from the Demon King. Makes sense. Absolutely makes sense. Taco Del Mar? I've never been to a Taco Del Mar, so that's not it. Okay, so we're heading northeast, which is this way. Here we go. If I want to glide easier, use Tulin's Wind Gust as the animation starts. Quickly go into the bullet speed and back to gliding twice before animation ends. I have no idea what that means. You've lost me. By the way, there's a lot of gloom over there. Oh, that must be a crater, huh? It is a crater. Okay. Got it. There's the ring. Could you just technically land on the ring from the tower and skip the whole... Oh, you're not supposed to do that.
Oh, good thing she had
Zelda said
pants
no.
on, dude.
I wonder. But Zelda said no. Yeah, and Zelda can kiss my butt. Do what I want. Hey, look, I can finally run for like a few seconds without running out of stamina. The damn man says, believe it or not, the best Chinese food is actually found in Mexico besides just China. Really? They make some good food there, huh? That's the tower we've already marked. Way out there. And that one is like way high up on a mountain. That's going to be hard to get to. I can't imagine how I'm going to traverse up there without like a ton of stamina. Well, here we are. And I basically just want to head, like, straight ahead. See that? Yeah, that's where I'm headed. So I'll probably just glide as far as I can glide and see what we can see. I don't know what this is. Look at this. What the hell is that? That looks like a giant fan or flower. Right? And then there's something there. Is this a village, perhaps? It's so far away I can't really make it out. But I guess that's the direction we're headed. All right, ready?
Yeah, that's crazy.
See how far we can get. I think I see, like, straight ahead there's, like, a bridge there. And that's how we're going to get over there, I think. So. Onward. Exploration continues. No shrines here, right? No. Nothing glowing green at all in this region. Weird, there's so few shrines. No shrines at all here. Stamina lasting a long time now. This is excellent. I like these upgrades. We got a tree. Anything in the tree? There were some hidden Koroks earlier in trees. What are we looking at? It's a climate change. Like, what is that? Like cliffs? Yeah, look at this. It's a total climate change if I cross over. Huh. My question is, how do I cross over? I guess you can't do it this way. It's too steep, right? Looks like there's... Oh, yeah, there's a giant gorge. So I can't go this way. I have to head east and go around the gorge. Alright, I guess that's what we'll do. Go around the gorge. We still have no shrines anywhere, though, which is weird. There's a distinct lack of shrines in this region. Jay Kuma says, is there a way to send me a video personally instead of the React channel? What do you mean, Jay Kuma? You mean you want me to just watch a video? I mean, you can email me. But emailing me links might hit the spam filter. I don't know. What is the video of? Oh, what's this? New stuff? Oh, but it's pine cones. Oh. A bouncy yellow slime. What the? At least whatever just hit me didn't hit me for a lot of damage, but that was annoying. So. Whoa, look at this view. That's interesting. Oh, man. Well, I'd like to do it, but the gorge continues. So I definitely have to keep going this way, and eventually it looks like it's going to open up right there for me. It's the only way to go. So we have to go down here, and eventually, hopefully, we can cross over somehow around that edge. So I guess we're going to continue this way, because there's no way across here. All right, ready? I'm being told it's easier to get there from the west. Well, a little late for that. We've already gone east, and I also don't even know what's west anyway. We haven't gone over there. We'll try to check this out. We'll see what's over here. Let's find out. Still no shrines. Look at everywhere, right? There's 0 shrines in this area. It's very odd. What's with the lack of shrines?
Most likely outdoor gamer.
We got enemy camps, but no shrines.
Where'd he come from?
Alright, we're gonna climb up here. Sucks I can't have my horse here, right? He ain't gonna show up. We're way too far away. Shrines most like in caves. Oh, so there's some shrines in caves, and that's why you can't really see them here. Ah. No way we can scale that, so hopefully there's a way around. Looks like we're heading to like a coastal area, right? Would I visit Venus or Mars? Probably not. I think there's more than enough that I haven't done on Earth. I don't need to be leaving Earth to go other places. I didn't get to do all the things I wanted to do on this planet yet. Here we go. I think this is how we're going to cut around.
And you never will, or you never will.
Still no shrines. No. Nothing glowing green at all. Jay Kuma says, I'd like to send you some videos about the game that might help you out. Oh, you can just email me then. You can shoot me an email. Hopefully I'll see it. You ate your 18-hour fast with a burrito from Pollo Loco, says the Dan Man. Was it any good? Like I said, I don't think I ever had El Pollo Loco. I had Del Taco when I was in California. We're on the right track, but it seems like the only way to go here is to cut all the way around. You see that? Because this is just too high elevation to climb. So we're going to keep heading this way and see if we run into anything. We found a sign guy. Let's do the sign guy quest. Well, this one's pretty straightforward. Look at this. Oops. Nope, it won't let you put it in there. It ain't gonna fit. Now that's easy. That did not work. That was incorrect. It was too easy. Deceptively easy. Huh? Think that'll work? That might also fall over, though. Maybe I put another support? Okay, maybe now. I think that'll work. There we are. He's standing. Would I consider doing midnight release streams, playing games at midnight release again to help build hype? Probably not, because it doesn't build hype. Like I said, I did 2 midnight releases in this 1 year, like 2-3 years ago. No one showed up. Attendance was low, and everyone was like, "Why did you do this so late? No one can attend it." People actually yelled at me for that. I was like, so I stopped doing them. You know, I think what it is people get the game so far ahead of time that it doesn't matter if you do a midnight release yourself. Ooh, swim speed up, rapid meaty rice balls, yummy.
People yelled at
And a
you.
bomb flower. If only he could have given me milk, that would have been perfect. Okay.
Bill, if somebody yelled at me for doing something that I want to do, I would tell you know what I would say? I'd say shut the fuck up. That's what I would say.
Very good. Rapid meaty rice balls, my favorite flavor. Mmm. Love the meat. It's raining. The rainy season down here. I love the meat. Who doesn't love putting 2 big meaty rice balls into their mouth and popping them around? Yummy.
Yeah, you can't let people yell
That's
at
what
you.
you do. You gotta pop them.
You look weak, especially when you give in.
Absolutely. Do I like the game? I do like the game. I enjoy this exploration aspect. I really wish we would have got the story today. We got about 50 minutes left, and we still haven't reached story. I'm really trying, but it seems like the game doesn't make it easy to get over there.
He said people yelled at him.
Mega Man NT said, did you like the side quest where you built the town from the ground up in Breath of the Wild? Honestly, I don't even remember it. I really don't. There's a frolicking guy. Then when you kill them, you get the rods, right? The magical rods. Now, wait a minute. We're in trouble here. Seriously? We came all the way out here. Now we're at the coast, and there's no way around? So what there is a giant wall here blocking progress. So there's no way that I could actually make any progress here. No. What I need to do then, I need to go back here, and I basically need to try to get as far north as I can, and then east.
Well, they told
As you
you.
can see, there is
They
zero
told him.
progress possible. They
Yo,
built a giant effing
remember?
wall to prevent progress, so...
They told him.
Forget that.
Before he went this way.
Oh, well, at least we did a little bit.
They told him he should go.
So let's,
he should go from the west.
Let's do this.
And
Let's
he
go
was
to
like-
the tower.
he
Let's
was like,
launch
"Fuck
and
you,
go
I'm
head
already over here."
North to northeast from the tower, and hopefully that'll get us in a better position. All right. It was worth a look, though. See if we could do it. Ah! There's a wild creature that has emerged on my lap. A wild creature. Actually, Jasper is the furthest from being wild. Nice domesticated kitty. Yes, he is. He's a good kitty. Jasper, you can't sit on me. No. You can't sit on me. I'm sorry. You can't. It's not possible. I need to play the game.
Yeah, he's like doing everything
Nope,
on the
Jasper,
way.
Come on. I'm trying to play. Jasper. Ah!
Meanwhile, he's turning
Jasper,
off
hey, no, you
encounters.
can't lay on me. Come on.
He's turning off encounters.
Okay.
In like Final Fantasy, a 20-year-old game. Like,
Sorry, Jasper. So here's the wetlands, right? Looks like maybe we can get to something in the middle. Looks like there's an island with something on it. Perhaps? Or should we completely bypass? Hold on. Oh, I always do that. Should we completely bypass and go this way? No, that's a dead end. We have to go this way. We have to go around the wetlands, it looks like. By the way, look, there's an island right there that we could have reached if I knew it was there, but I didn't know it was there. Shoot. I would have liked to do that. Alright. There's a road in the wetlands that will take you where you need to be. In the wetlands? You mean that road is straight there? Oh, and guess what? I just found a shrine. I think we're going to do this shrine. I keep doing that.
See, look, there he goes again.
Let's do this shrine straight ahead and then go from there.
He's doing another shrine. What is that?
Okay. No new loafs today, Dan man. Sorry, I'm a loafless. New horses. Okay, so straight ahead was the temple, right in this forest. Let's do that, and then we'll probably follow the road. All right. Why don't I ever dive? How do you dive? You can dive? Really? I'm only 25 hours into the game. I don't understand the basics yet, because that's how the game is. Essentially, you don't learn anything. So wait, where did it go? It was in a forest. But now I've lost the forest. I've completely lost it. I think it was here. I think the temple's in here. Yes, because that's the stables. And I believe it was right near the stable. Okay. Oh, no. It's the goopy group. The goop group. Here it is. Cool. It's good because we can get a horse at the stable, too. Get our horse back. Skittles. The Tukarok Shrine. Tukarok. When you're falling from the Sky Islands, if you want to save your stamina, press R on the pad to dive. Like free diving. You learned it in the tutorial. No, I didn't. Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't learn it into the tutorial. Absolutely not. I did not. Forward force. Okay. Looks like we need a big ball. Looks like we got some balls in there. We've got a cart with a ball. What is all this? Stairs? What is going on here? Okay. What the shit? Okay. Huh. How would I get this to go up that track? Can't see. I'm not sure. I'm not... What the hell? Like I said, I didn't attach it. I'm trying to figure out how to attach it. We've got a slab here we can use. Can't see. Oh my god. I seriously can't see. Look, the camera's all screwed up. That was definitely not the direction I had intended.
I'm gonna have to get some more coffee or something.
No, close, but didn't connect. No, it almost touches, but then it misses. Can't see again, the camera. Can't see, the camera's fucked up. How am I supposed to do this when I can't see anything? That's absolutely perfect. That's exactly how I wanted it. See? Of course it is. Watch. I'll show you.
What was supposed to happen?
Okay, that didn't work. I want to move. What the? Because it attached the wheel, not the side. See, it wants to attach the wheel. I want it to attach the spoke. It wants to attach by the wheel itself. See, it's not going to work if it attaches by the wheel. It has to attach by the spoke. Wait, are you telling me I can't reach it now? I can't reach it? I can't reach the wheel.
Lost Boys. I'm convinced now that
I can't reach the wheel or the board that are sitting in front of me.
he's using
The game's screwed up.
He's doing this on purpose.
It's saying I can't reach something that's literally sitting right in front of me.
So he can.
I
so
can
he-
only reach
he-
this, but
so-
not this. How does that make any sense?
So he can quit the game.
Yeah, I can't reach it. Well, there. I busted it. Oh, no, the ball! Oh!
Like, not like he really is this dumb. Like he can't figure it out. But like, I feel like he's just doing all this optional shit so he can just be like, oh look how long the game is. I don't have time to play it. You know, it's Then he's gonna trash talk the puzzle shit and. I think he just wants to quit. That's why he's doing this. All this, like, just wasting his time and shit. Okay, there you go. It's just by the spoke. Just like you wanted it, Phil. Just like you wanted it. Just like you planned.
It doesn't touch. Look. Oh. Why is that not working? It barely doesn't touch. Look, it's like just about to touch, but doesn't. Can't see. Camera's all screwed up. I love that they want you to move something three-dimensionally. That's not three-dimensional. The controls, right?
Yo,
Controls
peace
are not
out.
three-dimensional.
Peace out, Fred Hammer. I'll catch you later, brother.
Okay. By the way, Jasper, it sounds like Kat is home. Would you like to go see her? Guys, I'm just going to run downstairs quick, and I'll be right back.
Wait, what?
$11.95? You can't afford $11.95? What's your problem?
Kool-Aid girl, my only love.
I didn't mute anything.
Kool-Aid girl, my only love. Juice on your lip, and it's dripping on your hips. Put my girl in jail for so long. She did nothing wrong. I want you free, and I'm begging to the skies above. Kool-Aid girl, my only, yeah, Kool-Aid girl, my only love. If I was that guy from the farming website, I'll treat you right, clap those cheeks all night. I would change your life, no more OnlyFans. I will be your only man.
Yeah, Kat just got home. You know what that means, right?
Only for
I mean, trolls have been harassing her at Sears all day. So, he's probably got to have a long talk with her about the trolls that have been harassing her at her job all day because of his doxing of her.
Kool-Aid girl, my only. Kool-Aid girl, my
She probably got fired. They're gonna get her fired, dude.
and it's dripping on your hips. Put my
They will.
girl in jail for so long. She did nothing
I mean, I think it. I
wrong.
mean,
I want you free, and I'm
is what it
begging
is.
to the skies above. Kool-Aid girl, my only. Kool-Aid girl, my only. Juice on your lip, and it's dripping on your hips. Put my girl in jail for so long.
she did nothing wrong.
I want you free, and I'm begging to the skies above. Kool-Aid girl, my only. Kool-Aid girl, my only. Kool-Aid girl, my only.
Yeah, this is not a normal break. He doesn't do this normally.
Kool-Aid girl, my only love.
He doesn't take a break at 3:30. Usually he just opens the door for Jasper or lets Jasper out, and then he continues, he doesn't stop streaming when Kat comes home. Right. Oh yeah, no, Meerkat's songs are great, dude. He's a great producer.
Yikes.
E2 with your son?
And I am
That's wholesome.
controlling all of you. And what I do, I wiggle like this.
Show him what a good game used to be.
And all of your money flies out
Still,
of your
I mean,
wallet
it's still a
through
good
the
game.
sky. And then once a day I open my window with a big bag, a big sack, like Santa's loot sack. It just fills with money, just flying in there. Yikes. Money kinesis.
Yeah.
I
It's not looking too good.
Money kinesis.
It's not looking too good for our boy.
Money kinesis. Controlling
She's probably a little pissed. Little pissed. I'd be pissed. I'd be like, bro, you got me fired. You got me fired from my job. Oh, Phil got his wife fired from their job. He literally did. Well, she will be. Within a week, she'll be fired. I guarantee it.
Money kinesis. Money kinesis. Controlling all of you. Money
No, I'm calling it. I'm telling you, it's gonna happen. There it is. What's up, Phil?
Alrighty, guys, I'm back. Sorry, I had to do a few things, and I got the air conditioner on now because now I had to close the door for the next. I'll be here for another half hour, just so you know. We'll try to beat this temple and keep going.
Yeah, play it
Okay,
off,
hold on.
baby.
It
Play
looks
it
like
off.
there was possibly a tip here.
Play it off, baby. You know it's bad when Phil doesn't talk about it. You know it's really bad when he doesn't talk about it.
Huh? An anonymous tipper says that tentacle monster encounter, don't know what he's talking about, seems to speak to your point about strange game design. What exactly was that Nintendo was thinking? Can't wait for Diablo. I don't know what you're talking about. A tentacle monster? What tentacle monster did we fight? I don't remember that. But anyway, thank you for the $1 tip. He says, can't wait for Diablo. Cool.
The Logan Paul holiday. That's what I
let's
thought
continue.
of too. That's the first thing I thought of, dude, when he said tentacle. It's like the Logan Paul holiday.
So, we were almost done with this. I just got to figure out where to attach the wheel to get it to
Bro,
work.
that's
right?
my favorite thumbnail too. By far. That's the favorite.
We're like right on the
my
precipice
favorite
of finishing
thumbnail.
this part of the puzzle. The problem is the camera. The camera is so stupid it gets stuck, right?
Who, me?
See, we need a wheel to somehow hit the beam but also be attached. How are we going to pull that off? I feel like we can't do it this way. Like, this board has to be lengthwise. Which they won't even let me do. It's so stupid. Why can't I take the fucking board off? This is so annoying. This is so stupidly annoying. They won't let me just detach. Now the ball's gonna fly down there again. Because it's dumb. It's not the physics aren't working right. And it's just starting to piss me off now.
Phil.
If the camera would work right, and the physics would work right, I would have beaten this 10 minutes ago. Look, all I want to do... Look, I want to rotate this. Can't rotate it. There's no way to rotate the board. What the fuck? I just want to rotate the board normally, but it's... You're trying to have to do 3 dimensions. You can't do 3 dimensions here.
Phil, do you have something else on your mind that you want to get off your chest?
Right? You just can't.
Seems like maybe you're upset
I
about
want to attach this to this.
something else.
And
I don't
attach
know.
the wheel to it. And have the wheel run up. But how do I do that? Like this? I can't even see. I can't see what I'm doing.
Phil, is something bothering you? What's wrong, Phil? What's wrong? Tell me.
Okay, is that touching? It looks like it's touching. It looks like it should work, correct? Why doesn't it work? Because the wheel didn't attach how I wanted it to. See, I wanted to attach it by the spoke, but instead the wheel attached by the side of the wheel. Why can't I tell it what I want it to attach to? It won't let me choose. And because of that, now the mechanic won't work. See, now it rotates, but now it's the wrong height. Oh my god. Thank you, Matthew, for his super chat. He's having Memorial Day. Want to ask your thoughts on the PS Showcase last week? It was a mix. Some stuff looked pretty good. Other stuff didn't seem to be that good. You know, I mean, that's how everyone probably felt about it, right? Overall, I thought there was good stuff. Overall, I enjoyed it. Would it not move now because of the way it's fused? Do you see that? Maybe now it won't work at all. Now, see, it keeps fusing the side of the wheel instead of the spoke. I want to fuse the spoke, but it fuses the side. So how would I even use this tire? I don't even understand how this would work. How would we ever get this tire to work this way? Unless you got to do it the other way. Okay, hold on. You might have to do it the other way, like this.
Where'd you read the solution, Phil?
Oh my god. Dude, it sucks. I just want to do basic building. I can't because the camera's in a weird spot, so I can't get anything to maneuver and stick where I want it to. It just does it weird directions instead. So I'm going to put this on the bottom so I have more room. Okay? Now I have more room to maneuver with here. I want this to sit at top on an angle. But how the hell do I get it to go to an angle? I can't. I can't get it to go on an angle. Okay. But now the problem is, now the wheel, see, it didn't go far in enough that I wanted it to. Because I wanted to go at the angle, but I want it to be near the beam. Like that. Okay? But now it's, see, I didn't do that. I wanted it to be straight, and you can't make it go straight. See, it is straight. It's showing it straight, but then when I go to fuse it, it goes crooked. I don't want it to go crooked. I just want it to fuse straight. You know how it's sitting? That's exactly how I want it to work, and it won't do that. It does this. Okay, now maybe we can put this on. Let's find out. Maybe I could do it at an angle here, and it'll work. Now I can't see. I can't see. Where's the arrow? That way. Okay. How is that not working? What the fuck? How is that not working? What? That absolutely should be moving. 1,000,000% that should be moving. What the fuck happened? What was that? Nah, it just doesn't work at all. It's fucked up. This is stupid shit. See what I mean? Like, sometimes this game is, like, ingenious. Other times it's like, what the fuck is going on? This is dumb. totally what I'm telling it to do, by the way. Of course it is. Yeah, fuck this. I give up. Watch this. Fuck this shit.
Every time Phil says watch this, it ends up hilarious.
Fuck this stupid shit.
What? Wait, what? What is he doing? What does he think he's doing?
Wow, so glad I used that motor device to solve the puzzle. Stupid game. I mean, it's so dumb. How dumb was that? The physics didn't work, so I just gave up. And it worked. All I had to do was give up on trying to use the game devices, right? Perfect. Alright, so now... we have a bunch of vehicles. I'm assuming we have to find a way to get this across. We don't have a sail or anything, right? And there's no way that the wheels are going to make this move in the water, will they? So what is this? Let's take a look here. I want to try to figure everything out. Thank you, Jay Kuma. So send me some videos to check out. By the way, let's get Matthew up on the leaderboard. I totally forgot to get Matthew on the leaderboard for a super chat. I appreciate that, Matthew.
Yeah, if he's doing that already.
Okay.
I can't wait for the ones coming
It
up.
also looks like may have another tip. Stick the ball to the platform, grab the platform, pull the platform to the top left, use it to recall, and just climb up the ladder, grab the ball before it drops. Nah, screw that. I did it the easiest possible way. Which is just fucking stack shit and unstick and unstick.
That's what you
Forget
just
the
did.
mechanics, because the mechanics are too wonky.
That's
to
what
work.
he just did.
So fuck them and just do it a stupid way that obviously wasn't intended because, you know, you have to do that because the physics are weird.
He told you how to do it.
Obama did a super chat. Asked, am I going to watch Oppenheimer?
You
Excuse
cheated.
me.
You cheated
No.
again.
Maybe if it goes on demand
He
on a
cheated.
video service, but I have no plans to go to the movie.
Because he
to see
reads every tip as it
Yeah.
comes in, dude.
Okay.
He reads every tip as it comes
So
in.
let's see.
So he read the that was the solution. That's what he did. What do you mean fuck that? That's what you did. It's exactly word for word what he did. He said fuck that. I'm not going to do that, but that's what. Yeah, but you're not cheating, dude. Get out of my face, dude. And he has to read it, dude. He has to read it because he doesn't want the tip to get charged back. If he doesn't read the tip, you know, he has to read the tips. So even if it says how to do it, he's got to read it.
There we go.
And then and that's the same shit he did. He's done that like 3 times already in this playthrough. He got
No?
a tip. He got a tip
Not tall enough?
with exact instructions. You know, use the guy's idea to beat the fucking puzzle, and then he reads the tip afterwards, like he didn't actually read it when it came in, like.
Yeah, tall enough now?
Yeah, he read it. He read it. Said, "Watch this."
Ah,
you know,
look.
Yeah, watch this. Okay.
Need to get a ball across a chasm, huh? Ah, I wonder how I'll do that.
Watch this. I just had a great idea.
Wonder how I'll do that. I'll deal with all that water over there, right? Yeah, right. Fuck you. I'll show you how I'll do it. Like this. Absolutely amazing. But now I need to get the ball out here. And this could be the tricky part, right? Because we need something to also be on here, correct? So maybe we still need to grab an item and walk it all the way across to put it on this pressure plate. So that way we can grab the ball and walk it through, right? So we might have to go back and grab another item and get it across somehow. Let's see if we can figure that out.
I do kind of think these game
Perhaps one of
developers
the wheels.
need to kind of put some more anti-cheese
Really?
in these
What's
games.
funny is if you try grabbing the ball when you're past the gate, it'll work. Oh, really?
Because then you get people like this who are like,
Well, that's stupid.
oh,
Hold
let
on.
me see if I can just bypass the whole entire game.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
incredibly easy then. Wow, I thought it was a pressure plate. We needed to replace the pressure. It's not a pressure plate.
Well, you can't do this without chat, dude. You can't.
Cool.
You're too much of an idiot.
I guess I missed the optional treasure. I never saw it, right? Yeah, I guess we missed it. I never even saw the chest. I really don't care. So, alright. Good. Got it done. Sarah says, I like that this is giving you easier options to solve the puzzles for those who don't have the patience for working with the game mechanics. In reality, I don't think that's the truth at all. I just think that they want you to use their game mechanics, but people are finding ways around because the mechanics are annoying. Here you go.
They're not annoying. You're just too dumb to figure it
The
out.
chest was under the water? How do you get underwater? You can't swim in this game, can you? You can't go underwater. Right? Typically, in Zelda games, you can't go underwater until you've met the Zoras.
Bro, you're an idiot.
Anyway. Okay. There is a stables. Here it is. Let's unlock this stables, and then we'll head towards story elements. Let's unlock the stable first. Ooh, what kind of fruit are these? Some splash fruits. I hope they stay away. Good afternoon. Word to the wise, don't take too much cover from the afternoon sun. The forest near here is a dangerous place with a monster problem. One move to animate a fortress out of the forest. It's bad news. Worked hard to build a well, now I can't even use it. It's not that hard to make a new well, but... What if the monster decides to raid us? Attack from behind, stay out of their field of view. Really? Improved sneak strike. Pine cone. He's a big boy. Damn, he's real big, huh? I wonder if I get, like, extreme damage for a sneak strike. Did you see me? That's weird. Oh, did he see my teammate? Is that what it was? Oh, that sucks.
Gotta be more careful.
This is mash-tastic. A rock boomerang. Moblin Fang. Blue Moblin Horn Fusion. Excuse me, I can't speak. Regular boomerang. Lizalfos Horn. Am I playing Diablo 4 on release? We haven't decided yet. I'm thinking about it. Basically, we've been talking about it recently, but it hasn't been decided. Wow, those are some tough enemies, huh? Lysel Shield. Okay, let's drop this one. They're all dead. All your friends are dead. And now you're dead. The Lysel Bow. Lysel. Or is it Lizzle? Lysel or Lizzle? I didn't want to waste that. Did I get the Lysol bow? Lysol bow. Be sure to get Diablo on Xbox, says Dr. Oink. I'm waiting to hear information about what Diablo runs better on before I make a decision about getting it. I haven't heard that yet. No, I'm not going back to the competitive Street Fighter scene, Charles. I'm going to cover Street Fighter 6 as a home gamer. Give you my opinions about all aspects of it, but not from a high-end competitive perspective. I wanted to do this. All right, let's make some food. Let's do it, right? Let's see. What do we want to make here? We got to make a lot of food because I have like no healing items at all, right? We have a ton. Let's toss in a steak, right? Let's toss in some rock salts. Let's toss in gloom resistance. That would be excellent. Maybe it would restore gloom, right? Like you don't have gloom. Or hold on. Maybe not. Maybe we want it. What was the one that actually restores it? The Sundelion? This will hopefully cure gloom, right? Swang says, how can you trust others when they said Star Wars was good on Xbox? They were wrong. Seems Xbox is not the safe bet for new games. I'm going to wait to hear from, like, Digital Foundry. Am I playing Grand Blue Fantasy Relink? Probably not. Doubtful. Are there a lot of mountains in Washington? Tons. Ridiculous amount of mountains in Washington, actually. It does have some medicinal value, a Korok Frond. Okay. A Hyrule Herb and a Korok Frond. Okay. Let's see what we get. A Sunny Salt Grilled Meat, restoring 4.5 hearts, and then heals 3 hearts from gloom. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool, actually. How can I make stuff? There's no pre-made recipes? There's no pre-made recipes. That sucks. I wanted to make a recipe. Stamina limit. This is just standard. This is also, okay. Sky Shroom and Hylian or Hylian Mushroom. Puff Shroom. I need good recipes. I need to start getting recipes to cook, because I don't know what to make anymore, right? Oh, a Nana. Increases attack power. A Nana. And a rock salt. And a Hyrule herb. What if I do 2 nanas? 2 delicious nanas. Here we go. Use a bomb has a rare secret effect if you put it in with something. Really? Mighty Salt Grilled Greens. Grants a low-level attack power boost, a health-boosting dish made with leafy greens and a touch of salt. Okay. That's true. People are making a point. They're saying, unless you're going to get PlayStation Plus, you should just get Diablo on Xbox, because then you can play it online with other people joining and stuff. If not, you have to play completely solo. I didn't even realize that. You're right. Because I don't have PS Plus, I'd have to pay for PS Plus. Well, that would suck ass. Should I put a bomb in here? Here, I'll do a bomb. I'll do something stupid. A bomb, a mushroom, right? A mushroom, and a mushroom. That did not work. It became dubious food. It didn't work. Okay. Anyway, I want to keep playing. I like cooking, but it's going to take forever. Oh, aren't we supposed to go down the well? Where's the well? Where did it go? Here it is. Ooh, a frog. I lived around a bunch of frogs. We're sending our love down the well. A sticky lizard. Nice and sticky. I missed that one. Shit. Ooh, this looks like a good rock, doesn't it? This looks like one I'm going to get a lot out of. Amber, ruby, and amber. I got 3 items. Smash the boxes. They have stuff too. Ah, cool. I'll smash everything. There's someone down here. What are they doing down here? Sticky lizard! Yeah, sticky lizards. Gotta love those sticky lizards. This well. Water quality, fair, moss growth extensive, bright caps present. Alright, that's everything all jotted down. Huh? What are you doing in a place like this? Although, I'm in a place like this. Hey, you wouldn't happen to be a well enthusiast, would you? Of course I am. I thought so. My name's Farah. I have a deep love of wells, too. Wells are endlessly fascinating. Their damp environment, their unique system of life, how they stay cool when it's hot outside. Well enthusiasts just get it. The appeal of a good well, that is. My dream is to travel around to every single well throughout Hyrule. After scouring all the ancient text I could find, I've learned there's 58 wells. Sadly, I haven't been able to identify their locations. If you have interest, would you tell me the well locations? 10 rupees per location. Okay. I didn't get too many. I'll probably get like 5, right? 6. Okay. So I get 60 rupees for that. Still 52 to find. Oh boy. And some exist even within ruins, she says. Alright. How exciting. Where are the wells? We're sending our love down the well. All the way down.
Farting animation?
Hello.
Phil would love that.
It was you, wasn't it, Mr. Customer? You got rid of the monster. I knew it. I thought I saw you among the trees, putting in the work and getting rid of that nasty monster. Amazing, thank you. I was so scared. I'm just a kid. I don't have any money, but I have to reward you, so I'll give you 2 pony points. Well, that's very exciting. Thank you very much for the pony points. Now let me get this metal stuff out of my inventory so I don't get electrocuted, right? There. So I have to not hold metal and then I won't get electrocuted. Got it. Now I know that. I didn't understand that before. Some apples. Oh, brother. Look at that. What the hell? What is that? Is that the castle? Is that the castle? Is that what it looks like that? Oh, it looks... That's much closer than it looks on the map. It looks further away on the map, right? Okay. Anyway, so... we are going to be headed northeast. See this? Northeast. So I should get my, horse. We should go for a ride. Wetland stable. Balma just did another super chat. Says, have you ever been to a concert before? I saw Roger Waters in concert not too long ago. It was exhilarating. I saw Dave Matthews Band in the late 90s, early 2000s with my friends. It was awful. It was like a stoners concert, and you couldn't even hear the music. It was really bad. The only other concerts I've been to were actually like game cover band concerts at like gaming conventions at the beginning of when I was a YouTuber. And that was about it. So, alright, let's go here. He's going to give me a pony point. I don't want a reward. I don't really care right now. Let's take a horse. Skittle. Okay. My bond is a 67 with Skittle. No cool new antagonist. It's just fucking Ganon again for the millionth time. It seems like every time they even like tease there's gonna be a new character, it's still Ganon anyway, right? They never change. It's always Ganon. So we're just gonna head north and then northeast. We're gonna follow this road. We're almost done with the stream, but let's follow the road and see how we can get anywhere interesting before we run out of time here. There's a secret
One
cave. I don't care
concert.
about that.
That's insane, right? One concert.
Jade says he'll be here tonight, but he'll probably just talk. He probably won't watch Star Wars. That's all good. Swaggin says the real enemy is all the new mechanics they added. I mean, here's the truth, is that the mechanics aren't half bad, okay? They're just not. I think some people make much ado about nothing. The mechanics are perfectly passable. The problem is there's so much of it. Like, the game is just being immersed in these new mechanics. And that could definitely be a little bit overwhelming, maybe even disappointing when you realize that's, like, a lot of what the game is. Like, where's the Zelda gameplay? There's really none. You explore the open world of Breath of the Wild, and now there's a new mechanic with, oh, here we go. And now there's a new mechanic with all the other stuff. It's fine, but essentially the way they built the game is that it's going to be very time-consuming, very grindy. Like today, I was like, what are we going to do? I want to get to the story. Did we even get close to the story? No, not even close. Oh, crap, it's enemies.
That's your fault,
Enemies,
Phil.
I can't get my horse to
That's
turn.
your fault. You want to quit this game, so just quit it.
I see another shrine. I think another
Just quit
stable
already,
out
dude,
there.
if you want to quit. You don't have to do all this song and dance.
There's nice music right now.
Ride your horse around some more.
Can I? Here, stop the horse. That is another stable out there. Maybe we should just go to the other stable? Let's cross the bridge, go to the other stable, that's where we will adjourn? Yeah, that's what we'll do for today. Sure, because here's the tower. In fact, that's perfect. We can hit up this tower, and then we could do that tower. We can do both towers next time, and even make our decision of which story we want to do next. So let's do that. Let's cross this bridge. Let's cross the bridge, and let's head to that new stable, and that'll be where we adjourn when we pick up in a couple days. We'll do that shrine. I can't make my horse turn where I want. He's completely disobeying me. Move. Move. Okay, you know what? I've had enough. I tried to hit him with a torch. Punk. Spike Boko shield? I don't even want that. I'm gonna need a new torch.
Always a
So we
motive.
save this guy.
It's a motive with Phil.
Hello there. Are you a traveler too? My name is Savri, and I'm a wandering chef. Oh, really? He searches caves for unique ingredients. He said caves are chock full of stuff. If you break one of the ore deposits with a hammer, you get ore, but you'll get flint for starting fire. So basically, he's teaching us about caves. That's not too exciting, honestly. Okay. Okay, Skittles. Let's go. Soothe the Skittles. Oh no, look who we've got. Oh no. Alright, Skittles. I gotta stop this jabroni here. Let's see. Do we have... We do. Do this quick. When will the Zelda gameplay start? I guess when they make a new one. Right? They gotta make a whole other Zelda game to get Zelda gameplay. Because this one doesn't have it. They forgot the Zelda gameplay. That should work. What the? amazing. Okay. Alright, let's get our rewards. Nicely done. Red rupee. He's gonna give me some delicious balls. Yeah, chili veggie rice balls. Heat resistance. Oh, that's good. Because I think we're actually heading into the hotter part of the map. And a puff shroom. Okay. Very good. The Legend of Zelda Contractors of Time? Yeah, pretty much. Not even. Contractors of the very arbitrary modern era. Hyrule Contract. Just be called Hyrule Contract. By the way, that's a mini boss right there. Yes, it is. What did it say? What if the hens sing? What the fuck does that mean? What if the hens sing? What do the hens sing? What do the hens sing? Who cares about the blood moon? Why does it have to tell me every time? It's not Castlevania 2. I don't need to know. It's a horrible night for a curse. Shit! That was a mistake. I didn't mean to do that. This is a traveling vendor? Ooh, maybe they have milk. You alright? You alright, Beetle? Arrow, Bright Bloom. Fireproof Lizard, Hardy Lizard. He does not have milk. No milk for me. Alright, so we made it to the Woodland Stable. What the hell is that? I don't know what it is. I should go to this while it's dark. This over here. By the way, I found a well. We're out of time for the stream, but I keep running into more shit. What is this? I hope he's okay. You there, traveler? Do you have business in the cave any chance? I'm sorry to say. It's Big Brother? What the hell is this? What is that? What the? It's no use. Colton. Please, it's impossible, absurd, to try to turn yourself into a legendary creature, a Satori no less, absurd. You should be working on the monster collection with me instead of chasing a silly dream like this. Yacht! I will never give up, Kilton. I've always wanted to be a Satori. I will be a Satori. I've got what it takes. All I need to do is get my fingers on a bubble gem. I have bubble gem. I have tons of bubble gems. Okay.
Yeah, poor Batman.
These are the guys who want them, huh? What's your dream?
Why did Phil have to do Batman like that, dude?
Here, take this. I gave him one. I have like 1 million of these. That's a bubble jam. Is that the real thing? The perfect shape and the faint blue glow. Real bubble jam? I can transform into a Satori. He gave me a Bokoblin mask. Kilton's handmade Bokoblin headgear. It's almost charming and cute. Monstrous kind of way. Equipped to blend it with Bokoblins. All sorts of monstrous creatures. That is, monster parts are good to make you look like a monster. My body isn't changing, but I feel a strange sensation washing over me. I need more of them. Oh my god. So now he's looking for the gems, which I have a bunch of. Can I give him more? Off he goes. I do hope he's able to make his dream come true. I have to be on my way. I'll be making my journey to Terrytown in Akala. I do impose. I do hate during your travels you'll find time to assist him further. Terrytown. We haven't found Terrytown. Colton will now appear near towns at night, and you can exchange gems for rewards. Oh, cool. All right. Should we save? Let's save, and when we resume next time, we'll do this cave, and then from there, there's a shrine right up there near there. So we'll do the shrine, and then what we'll do is we'll head over here. There's the tower. We'll do the tower, and then we'll decide: do we want to do this, or do we want to go down here and do this? We can do either one. Okay, but I think it's time to save. Thank you guys. Great progress on today's Zelda stream. Hope that you guys enjoyed the stream. I did. I had a good time with it. Thanks to those who did support the stream today in any way. I appreciate that as well. And there should be some more Zelda coming right up in a couple days. All right, guys. Thank you. See you next time. Okay. All right, guys. So that is it for Zelda today. Hope you enjoyed. I'm going to upload the videos, go on a break to eat dinner.
Very cool.
When I come back tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it is Star Wars Jedi Survivor. We are in the midst of a crazy action-packed plot twist segment. We ended on a big, like, cliffhanger. People were complaining of having blue balls yesterday when we adjourned the stream. So hopefully tonight you'll come back. We're going to jump right into action tonight in the Star Wars stream as we get further and further into the story. No chance of beating it tonight, but I think we will beat it tomorrow. All right? If you're wondering when is there more Zelda, Thursday's daytime stream will be more Zelda. Okay? Guys, thank you so much. Please enjoy the break. Hope to see you tonight for Jedi. If not, tomorrow, more Jedi. Finishing it. Tomorrow night will be Final Fantasy V Remaster. Or excuse me, Pixel Remaster. I'm off Wednesday, but then it'll be more Zelda and Pixel Remaster on Thursday. Okay? Thank you all. See you tonight. Peace out.
All right. I'm going to go run some errands. I'll catch you guys later.
It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't
Big ups, everybody.
I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn.
Thanks for chilling.
My post-nasal drip is going. My sinuses are inflamed.
Oh, it was 64.
My throat is
Total
going.
was 64.
What is going on here? Damn. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip.
I'll catch you guys later. Big ups, everybody.
Snort, snort.
Big ups.
Go. Damn. I got the drip. Go. I got the tips. Go. Damn, I got the drip, go. I got the tips, go. Clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn. Clear your throat. Blow your nose.
Big ups.
Damn. Damn. Snort. 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 Code. Drip. Snort. Snort. I got the drip, go. Snort. 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 Code. Drip. Snort. Snort. I got the drip, go. 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 It's like a faucet that's dripping. Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear? Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.